Hold up.
5.
Make sure.
Right.
Okay, hello.
I have a hat.
We're live.
Look at my hat.
Hello,
When did we make that?
everyone. How are you? Wait, what?
I have
What do you
Frandie
make
with a
what?
sneak attack. He wasn't ready.
That's amazing. I'm 100% for that.
Hi.
I was ready to make the command for you. Like I was gonna redeem a highlight, my chat thing.
Nonsense is happening.
Yes.
Did Dennis get a haircut? No, I don't think so. He
I was actually gonna ask.
looks
Nah,
regular.
when it's like 3-4 inches, then I'll get shorn, but not until then.
I don't
Why
like
does everyone getting shorn like sheep? The last
Oh
2
no!
weeks.
Dennis always makes it sound like the men get held down and just like short off.
I don't
They do.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have the
They
hair
do.
consistency to be shorn. This is very fine. It has to be snipped.
Dennis, you just got a D4 from Agnes. All right, look.
Thank you, Agnes.
He's giving it to everyone. I appreciate it, Agnes. Oh, there we go. It's an on-screen celebration. Anyway, hello, welcome back to Difficult Terrain. My goodness. Hello. Okay, so we are going to do our usual, which is let everyone introduce themselves and who they're playing. Okay, I thought it was hello. I was like, maybe it was an umbrella song thing. I'm not sure what it is. But hello. How's it going? But yeah, we'll start with the introductions, and I think we will start with the lovely Papaya. Let them know who you're playing. Hey, who you is?
Why is Frandie so big?
The eyes. The eyes are what make it for me.
What is going on here?
It's a good question to ask.
Fooz, why'd you get rid of the Valley Girl DM? What's happening? Where'd it go?
It's only
So
for gaming. I knew it. That's why I got rid of it.
The worst. Never let us have any fun.
A very valuable asset. Anyways, I am Maya. I play Irene. She's Water Genasi. Also a lady with a phoenix inside of her body who occasionally goes Dylon and burns everything around her. She is currently not residing in a feather, but at any given moment she may be residing in a feather again. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, that's my intro for me. Also, there are other people here. I'm going to randomly pick one of them.
Are you?
Yes. I'm doing the slot thing with my imagination right now. It's pretty great. And it's going to land on Vogley.
I don't know if
My
anyone can hear
God.
it, but I was giving a drum roll on my desk.
We
we
could
heard
hear
Yeah, we already did.
Why are we
Why-
shouting? I don't know.
Hey everybody, I'm Vogley of the Vogbog. Tonight I'm playing Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster fighter, who no longer has demons in her head, and she has a sick-ass weapon right now. You can see me streaming on Sundays. I do a writing and productivity stream, so come on down if you want to chill out and be productive. On Tuesdays I play video games, and right now I'm going through Baldur's Gate, and it's been a fun time. Now I'm gonna pass it on to Joe.
But it's me. I'm Joe. And I will be playing Chug. He is an orc, drunken monk.
Incorrect.
False. I will be not playing Chug. Chug will be around eventually, probably, maybe. But for now, Caroso is a Triton, and he is a druid of the Oasis, which is mostly a druid with a little bit of subclass homebrewiness to make him a deserty druid. He is a fish who lives in the sand, and that's fine and good. I have been called bad, and you should see Discord so I know that bad is good. I justified it perfectly. In any case, I have a good time, and we're not all going to die probably. And other than this, on alternating Sundays, not tomorrow, but the opposite Sundays, Microcosmic God is my channel where I've been playing Mass Effect. I'm on Mass Effect 2. It's RNG, so every dialogue choice, what missions, when, and who goes with me, all the critical ship upgrades that you need in Mass Effect 2, all decided by randomness. We've had one critical ship upgrade, and we did roll to use it. So we'll see if
Forget
that
about that
trend
seduction.
continues.
Don't forget about that seduction.
Oh
Tell us
God,
about
the
it.
RNG did
Yeah.
give me the ship armor, but the
Let's hear
cost
it.
of that was that it had me flirt with Jacob, and Jacob's the worst.
All the way to the finish line.
Yeah,
by the
no,
way.
it's-
Not just like half.
There was a moment, there was a chance for the RNG to back out and redeem myself, but I didn't. We'll see. There's a chance. Maybe I'll flirt with somebody else, and then
RNG
it'll get to
flirting.
the head, And then I'll have to
RNG
make a
flirting
choice.
is a new kind of hell, I think.
Yeah.
Especially with Jacob. Jacob's the worst.
Yeah, he is the worst. Anyway, Nanners, you take it away. Now that we all have established that Jacob's the worst.
Jacob's absolutely the worst. I'm Nenners. I would be playing Brug the Head Chopper tonight. I'm very
No,
excited. He's back in action, baby.
Chuck.
I was gonna make a Twilight reference there, but I don't even know who the other team is. I just know Jacob's one of them, and everyone was like, "Are you Team Jacob or are you
Jacob?
Team so?"
Oh, shit. Okay,
There's
hold on.
one
We'll get back to you on that
werewolf
one.
and one
Is
vampire.
it Edward?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
Edward?
Right.
Okay. For some reason, I wanted to say Stuart. You know Stuart the vampire, right?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, Edward's not much better. Like, no matter how you do it, it's either Edward the vampire or Big Ed. Like, there's no good way to use that name to be a
There's
cool vampire.
such bad names.
Tell that to a bunch of high school girls from the early
Oh
aughts.
my
Who
gosh.
cares? Oh my god.
gosh.
There's really more the late odds, but yeah, we'll give you that.
Whatever.
Yeah, that is.
Go ahead.
Introduce your damn stuff. Let's go.
I already
Jeez.
did, but you rudely interrupted me with Twilight of all things. Get the fuck out.
It was a group
I'm
effort.
Nenners. I'm playing Get the Yankee Wizard and hopefully or Warlock at some point. But yeah, it'll be fun. Frandie is convinced that we're gonna die, so get ready for that. We might, because I have, I think, one spell slot left, maybe, and it's not a good one. So, oh no, I got one level 5 and one level 1.
Safe in town.
Buckle up,
right now.
baby. Anywho,
You know how many times we've been murdered in this town?
You're fine.
Murdered.
Murdered.
0 times based on how very alive you are. You
I'm
cry,
going to
baby.
Your
pass
eyes
it
been
over
murdered like thrice.
Yeah, but that's just me.
to the mighty Kits, Kibbles, and Bits. Take it away.
Hello there.
Hello.
I have pulled myself away long enough from PoE to be here with my friends.
Yay.
Hey.
It's a
And your
problem.
shirt. I love that you say that and you're
He's not all the
sorry,
way
go
out.
ahead.
He's still in.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I am playing Helda right here. She is a wood elf monk who, as some of my friends have implied, just likes to steal everything. She likes shiny stuff, and she may find out some stuff today based on some weird lion lady. We'll see what happens. That or she's going to jail. We'll see what the fuck happens there.
Oh, that's right. We're going to jail today. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Jailbreak.
I don't,
Yay, jailbreak. Woo.
Those always go well on this channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, jailbreak.
The
We
Tree
have a
Hugger one
long
went pretty well. Oh, sorry,
track
Maya.
record with jailbreaks. We literally just break the jail.
well, the lovely Rev isn't here to go find the big bad and then bring him back to us, so hopefully this jailbreak will go better.
He didn't know who he was. That was the best part. He was like, you don't seem so bad.
That was the
Just
best
playing a violin."
jailbreak because it vindicated me for months saying everybody's fine.
That's true. There you go.
Nobody-
I mean,
Yeah,
we still
Did
haven't
we
seen
ever
her.
get the
So.
Gork's equipment back, by the way? Joe?
we did.
Oh no, the orc never got to put his armor on because y'all did
Yeah,
not.
you're
within the
wearing
10
it, or
minute-
you have it, but
No,
not
I'm
wearing it.
holding plate mail. It's
Yeah.
so helpful when it's in your hands.
It is. You can just hold it up and block what's incoming.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
And bash people in the face
Like
with
a
it.
shield.
If I
Yeah.
recall, that orc was not impressed with you.
We're not finishing tonight.
That's why we started a little earlier.
Guess what? Plans derailed.
Okay, were you done? I'm sorry. I can't remember what was said at this point, as it's a blur.
I was basically done. I believe Frandie is the one who hasn't gone. Or am I wrong?
You
Oh,
are.
he went.
Funny went a lot.
I mean, he went on everybody's turn. Do it right though. Do it on your turn. Go now.
I can't. I don't know if I can interrupt myself. That.
When
I
is
guess
playing
it's
Ryland
just a normal
Foozca?
day. Yeah. Previously on difficult terrain.
Oh no! All right. Well, yeah. Frandie is playing Ryland. He's for both Paladin and genuinely, I kind of forgot that you didn't go because you were talking so much that I was like, "That's everyone, right? We're
No,
good."
well-
No, he actually didn't get a chance to go, and then 2 other people went for him,
Dubs.
which is great. So, did you? How the fuck? Oh, I guess
There's
it's
a
Oh,
little
that
corner.
sliver.
There's a tiny sliver.
Ever so tiny. Dubs, come back. We
No,
missed you.
Cannot hide your glorious husband for us any longer, Fooz.
Bring
Hey,
Kadro's ass back in here. We about
Yeah.
to die.
We need heals.
We are safe in town. It's fine.
Kadro,
No,
no.
we are not
see
safe
you
in
there.
We
town.
don't trust Joe anymore.
Yeah.
He has a death wish.
Dubs.
We're almost certainly getting a long rest.
He's like 3 pixels wide, but we got him.
I didn't notice it first. He popped in and out twice, and I went, "Wait, was that Dubs on the first one?" And the second time, I was like, "That's a Dubs."
Yep.
Stubs! Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry. We are back for difficult terrain. I'm Fooz, the lovely, I'm lovely. I wanted to say lucky DM for this situation because these guys are all wonderful, and I'm so happy about it. So this is essentially our last episode for a while because we will not have some people around for months. So this is going to be almost like a mid-series finale kind of thing. So that's part of the reason why we started a little bit earlier today, and why hopefully I won't make them stay up until 1. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do my best to streamline everything as much as I can. So if it feels like I'm rushed, I am, and I apologize. But I will do my best because I'm trying not to have people melt to death online. But yeah. That's my lovely cast. That's me. We do have our short series of Alkenstar starting not next Friday, but the Friday after that, I believe, is our first day for that. So very, very exciting for that situation. We might have another short series going on the other Fridays that will be announced soonish. And then I will be starting another short series-ish, medium series that will likely debut in March. So I'm going to be recruiting for that next month. But anyway, that's kind of what's on the agenda for us and what to look forward to. But this will be the last difficult terrain for a while. So thank you for joining us, and thank you to my lovely cast. This is going to be fun. So, last time on difficult terrain, as mentioned, the team had been pulled in a bunch of different directions, but mostly they knew that Hasina, a furbolg that was training to become chieftain from Ryland's home, was in some kind of danger. Appearing in the environment, they found that she was under attack by the Merilith, who was an avatar of some kind of Tolona's in the area, which the team had vanquished before. She simply came back in some manner. Hasina was up looking battered, as well as Treebender, and as well as the other Furbolg companion. But the team arrived, and upon arriving, Oryx, the familiar of Valen, was able to notice that there was a dark blot in the sky that was slowly getting bigger. Assuming that it was the Soul Seeker dragon on its way back, the team more or less tried to get onto the Merilith and take care of her, but with a wonderful banishing, I want to say blinding and banishing, and it came out brandishing. With a banishing smite from Hasina after an incredible amount of damage was done by Nirajan the turn before, the target had low enough hit points to be successfully banished with the smite. Knowing that you had a limited amount of time, the team immediately started making a teleportation circle to get the fuck out of there so that hopefully they could fuck off before both the Merilith and the dragon were anywhere near the area. The teleportation circle did go off successfully. The team teleported back to Kimathe Kimane, arriving in the Midnight Scale, which is Kudugu's magic shop within the desert city. She was a little startled that you guys arrived at such short notice, but also didn't seem too upset about it. Considering that Hasina and the other Furbolg seem to be diseased in some manner that no one has quite fully figured out yet, the team decided it's probably best to kind of quarantine them in some way, and she introduced them to a pocket dimension that some of the preventers had seen in the past. But it is seemingly not fully natural, but more likely an illusion of some kind, but it was a very green-looking environment. So the team arrived in that small pocket dimension, enjoying that space for a little bit, having a little bit of time to talk, and realizing that they had a bunch of different things they had to do at the same time. But more or less, they also didn't want to leave Hasina and Treebender and such alone. So I believe it was Kuroso, Irene, hello, how's it going? Kuroso, Irene, Treebender, Rusi, and the other Furbolg who stayed behind. And for the first time, the water folk got a chance to yap a little bit. So Irene and Kiroso were able to kind of talk and get to know each other a little bit more. Meanwhile, Nurja and Valen did a bit of a shopping trip. They got some food, they got some food for a tree bender. They also picked up a couple of books, as well as visited Mukami at her shop to pick up a couple of other things. But as far as I was concerned, I think you guys were done with your shopping session and were more or less heading home. And lastly, we touched on it, but we didn't quite get to the goods of the situation, which is to say both Ryland and Helda are at the palace at the moment, and they are currently waiting to meet with the kings. But they also understand that Helda will likely need to be scanned by the celestial guardian that protects the kings, known as Jabali, and that being scanned is essentially a rifling of memories, which might unearth some things that the team is a little bit nervous about. And, you know, there have been some talks of a jailbreak because perhaps Helda will go to jail for the memories that are unlocked in this screening of some kind. But either way, that's where we are. The team is split up at the moment, and we will be picking up with Ryland and Helda right after I give out the inspirations. So give me a second as I scroll up, and then also to DMs and such. Okay.
Inspiration.
I think one of them is super clear to me. Where the fuck? Joe, it's been a minute. We haven't been chatting very much, have we? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Okay, got it.
Because we haven't chatted very much. I almost reposted them as the characters rather than the players, since that is how you prefer it.
Yeah, it's how my brain works, at least. Okay. I feel like neither are going to be super happy about this, but congratulations to our two low roller team members, founding partners, I guess, of the Low Rollers Club. Joe and Nenners, the two of you are the proud new owners of Inspiration tonight.
No, Nenners makes me out. Don't even try to act like he's still that bad boy.
He's a
you weren't
founding
here
member, though.
yesterday.
I averaged
He was a
9
founding member.
last time. Get the
Founding
fuck out
member,
of
yes.
He
He's
cruised out
out.
like 4 times.
Also,
We must drink!
hydrate, boys, hydrate.
here. So
I
for
just
some
the boys.
reason,
All right, I
don't
have some.
water,
I have some iced tea here.
but I do have soy sauce on my desk. And
Don't
Bring it.
drink the soy sauce.
Bring it.
That is the
Drink this soy
opposite of
sauce!
hydrating. That is dehydrating.
Drink the soy sauce.
Chuck,
I
Liquid
just-
sodium.
I
Liquid
went to
sodium.
look and I was like, that feels weird.
I have a question. Why is there soy sauce on your desk?
Because I'm stupid and I forgot to bring it back.
You don't ask a man why he's got soy sauce on his desk. You don't want the answer.
You could have
I'm fine to
sushi.
leave it
I don't
there.
know.
Totally fine to leave it there. Anyway, we
Soy sauce on the
will
desk?
be soy sauce on the desk is now going to. Your watermelon cookie throws me off every time.
Every
You're
time,
holding
yeah.
it like a watermelon, so my brain isn't. It takes a second, but I catch up.
Now you get
slowly.
it. That's why I was confused.
Watermelon.
So, we will be picking up with the team in the palace right now. Is Ryland and Helda. So let me get you guys to that map. As we'll start with Hilda. Let's all be scared. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything's fine. But you are more or less told that you have a little bit of time before Jabali and the Kings are ready to see you. I don't know if there was anything else the two of you were going to discuss, because there was some discussion happening between the two of you. But if there's anything else you want to say before we kind of jump forward in time, feel free to go ahead and say that now.
I think they were just talking about preparations for Jabali, and then realization of, oh shit, maybe you shouldn't be scanned right now.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Okay. I think she would just have one question for him, and that would be something along the lines of, is there anything I should be afraid of here?
Here? He's like looking around. He's like, do you sense something I don't? Divine sense.
Are you
I do.
actually?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Excuse me for a second.
Can you cast that in the palace?
It's not a spell. I'm so used to saying
do that
and
every
being an
time.
asshole about it. Being like, you can't counterspell because it's not a spell. Jesus. Okay, I'm just doing a quick sweep to see how big this bitch is. It's pretty big. All right. You undoubtedly catch that the lion is once again a celestial.
Once again, he wasn't door plays just this one time. Yes.
This is just a quick, we're just going out. It's D&D, there's always something to be afraid of. Correct. But you do catch that the expected celestial is still celestial. But otherwise, nothing else.
She's just like, I don't sense anything. Do you see something I don't? Do I need to pull out my weapon?
Does she see something?
What are you looking for?
Anything that could be threatening? Anything out of the ordinary? She's been in here a couple of times, I think, right?
A couple, yeah, I think literally a couple. It's been twice. But give me I will let you choose if you want it to be a perception check in terms of like, you're just kind of scanning to see if anything seems out of place, or an insight check in which anything feels out of place. I will say the insight check is going to be a lower DC, because it's a little bit more intuitive, whereas the perception check, it's more of a like spot the difference almost situation. But go right ahead and choose either.
Already roll the
Already
insight.
did. He rolled it.
Did you? I
Not
didn't see it. Oh, why is
There's a
it
lot
a
of-
disadvantage?
It's because I forgot to like untoggle the disadvantage of my accident. I'm
Alright,
so sorry.
well, you're supposed to untoggle that.
I'm sorry. I
So that means you got
Oh
a
yeah.
22, which is like pretty good.
All right, so in the 22 that you got, in looking around the room, in general, a lot of people in this waiting room are kind of quietly talking to themselves or each other, keeping to themselves for the most part. And the room in general isn't that full, but there's like a handful of people or so. There is one in particular that, for some reason, it just kind of catches your attention, Helda. While everyone else is either kind of bored or casual, there is a man towards like one of the benches who's sitting by himself, who's sitting kind of in a rigid stance. And for a moment, you kind of watch as his eyes seem to dart around the room, not at you or Ryland in particular, but just kind of around the space in general. He seems to be wearing mostly white, but really regal-looking clothing. If not some kind of important person, certainly a well-off individual. But you don't recognize him in particular. He just seems like he's nervous or paying attention to other things that you wouldn't be.
Yes. As the NYPD would say, he's looking furtive.
There you go.
Okay. So, how would I bring attention to this? I think she just give like a quick glance around and just turn to her friend and be like, "No, but one guy does seem real nervous."
I think Ryland blatantly like looks at that in that.
It's that gift where it's like, look behind you, but don't be obvious.
yes. 100%.
You recognize that this man left the Kings while you guys were coming in for a meeting days and days and days ago. It was quite some time ago, and it felt like he was in a rush at the time when he left, and you weren't able to really glean much off of it. You had a horrible insight check when he came by, but like you would just recognize, oh, okay, he's been here before, and I've seen him leave in some kind of meeting with the Kings.
No, I think he's all right. Is that what you were worried about?
No, I'm just always worried.
Oh, I thought we were in danger.
I mean, it's always a possibility.
Is everything okay there, sir?
Oh god.
Are you asking him?
Yep.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
Persuasion check?
I gotta click Ryland and not Frandie because I am silly. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can be persuasive as a stick.
Don't be a stick, please.
Don't be a stick.
Okay, very nice. As you ask, the eyes of this man seem to still kind of search around the room, and even though you address him, it takes like a second or two for him to finally look at you. Excuse me?
I recognize you from insert amount of days ago here.
That my character knows and I don't. I suppose I do. You are easy to remember as well. I do remember seeing you here. I'm
The horns,
simply
the height,
waiting-
hard to forget.
Yes, indeed. Are you here to see the kings as well?
Indeed. They're quite busy and popular.
It's almost always been like that.
Why do you look so nervous?
Nervous.
Yes.
She
She
thinks
would begin
looked
to
nervous.
she would begin to describe what she saw, the glancing around, the hyper focus, the fact, Rylan came up to him, started talking to him, didn't really notice him because he seemed focused on something else.
Many things. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
You're Maura.
That doesn't help with persuasion. It took a second for my brain to register that, but I was like, I guess he is. Wait, hold on.
All right.
Let's do the calculation. No, you wouldn't
All
be.
right, guys.
Wait a minute.
As you may have noticed, Helda and I have something in common. We are not charismatic people. I'm rolling naked on this. Let's see it.
Rolling naked?
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, that's such a horrible
18, sir.
roll.
What did I get?
18.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Well done.
You done lying?
The plus
His face
zero.
lingers on Helda's as she just very blatantly starts asking him why he's nervous and then describes to him how he seemed to everyone else. But I mean, even with your previous insight check and being able to notice and being kind of honed in on him, even as you're saying this, he doesn't seem that off-put by it. Instead, it seems as though he's kind of calculating whether he wants to kind of indulge almost. But as he lingers on you, it just eventually... It's dangerous times, I think. It feels like it's been like that for a while, but I'm just used to being cautious. You can never be too careful, right?
Agreed.
That's fair. Is there anything that we can help with? We're part of the preventers.
I'm aware of who you are. Again, I'm sorry, but it is hard to ignore you when you walk into a room. But this is the reason I am to see the kings. But I appreciate the offer.
You're seeing the kings to request our aid? Well, then I guess we've helped you out. We're right here.
No,
Back me up.
I'm... You are kind and ambitious, but I will await my meeting with the kings.
One of those is true.
Oh, okay. Do you know Celestial?
Persuasion again! You got grilling this man! Oh, that's amazing. I actually kind of forgot to... Jesus. Okay. You guys are rolling so well.
Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad.
I also meant to put him on the map too, but that's this guy who you are chatting it up with a
Oh,
little
I
bit.
do remember seeing that token.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Where did we see him before? I'm sorry.
In la biblioteca.
He was exiting the kings when you guys were
Got
coming to meet him at one point. But as you ask if he knows Celestial, sort of tilts his head. Do you, noble knight, know Celestial?
And he'll switch to Celestial. He's like, yes, I've been learning. I've been wanting to speak to these beautiful creatures. I don't know if creatures is the right word. Maybe beings?
Okay, I don't speak that. Cool.
He's just gonna just go on a fangirl of wanting to have someone to talk to, and he's just been learning from this book, and it's hard to pick things up, but he thinks he's getting it.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm wearing my belt.
What is it on though?
I'm not attuned to it, but I'm wearing it.
Oh!
It's cool. See, I told you.
There you go. As Rylan speaks, you see something. He has sort of curly, shortish hair that ends right behind his ears and seems to be kind of tucked behind one. But you notice something kind of glowing slightly as he seems to listen to Ryland and then speak afterwards. And while he's listening to Ryland, it feels like it's kind of glowing like dimly with almost each syllable that's coming out of Ryland's mouth. But as he responds, and it is in Celestial, you don't understand what he's saying, but you see it kind of sustain a glow instead. But as Ryland continues speaking, Ryland, you hear, I don't know if creatures is the correct term as well. I doubt many would be offended, but I'm not sure you should say that.
See, this is very helpful. I'm trying to learn more, so I can, get to communicate with. I like talking to people, and well, I guess that's not correct. I like talking to plants and animals, and Celestials just feel different. I don't know. It's easier to talk to, maybe, but it's hard when he's just like word vomiting.
Yeah.
Would Helda have an idea of what that thing in his ear is? Because a kid has an idea of what it is, but would Helda know?
I think Helda would have an idea that it's likely some kind of magic item. You don't know exactly what it is or what it even looks like, but he's likely being able to communicate due to that.
Oh, that's cool. So do you actually speak the language, or is that just doing it for you right there? Just pointing out
No, we're speaking here right now. What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. In common. Yeah, we're speaking right now. What are you talking about?
Forgot to switch out of Celestial. It's about this time where you hear Gituku kind of clear his throat. Does that mean that you are ready for Jabali to come scan your friend?
I should speak to the kings before that happens. I do believe that might induce a unintended threat. We've spoken about it briefly, but
whichever you decide is entirely acceptable. If you are ready to speak with them, then you may follow the stairs up above. Helda, I will ask that you stay behind.
Be safe. No stealing any fancy shiny things, and leave your bag closed.
Okay, yeah. She warned me about it. It's fine. Okay.
All right. I'll be back.
I'm just going to point out you're technically allowed to take things out as long as you keep the lid closed. He said so.
So
just a magic Caroso pops up on someone's shoulder.
That was Caroso's voice, and Caroso would not advocate for taking things out of the bag.
I'll be back.
I mean, he does the opposite. I know.
You are willing to do the scan if they are okay with it, yes?
It makes me nervous, but yes.
Okay, I'll let them know.
You're just kind of motions for you to step up. As you go by, for just a moment, the lion's head kind of raises, and as you walk by, you feel the tail kind of extend for just a moment and brush against your knee as you're heading up, and a soft purring sound as you go.
Ooh, hit him with a pickup line. What you got?
Are you about to roll something right now?
I am. I think this would probably be a wisdom check.
It's gotta be smooth, though. It's gotta be smooth.
Ooh, all right. He's just gonna kind of play it off a little bit, and he's just gonna be like, in Celestial, the best he can. So
For a moment, I'm sure you're aware, but like, you know when cats get really into their purring and you almost get like clicking noises coming through with it, like it gets like thick purring. You get that sound as you continue going up.
Ryland is absolutely ecstatic on the inside right now.
To go upstairs and head to the king's pretty much. I have it labeled as the conference room, and it always cracks me up because I'm like, you guys aren't here to necessarily sit down and chat it out, but that's more or less where you do it.
All right, so if everybody turns to page 9, I'd like to talk about the merger. Why is it still in capital, and why is this person's name still on the document? He hasn't been here for 3 months.
Yeah, are we still paying him? Anyway, so as you step inside, you can see that the kings are both seated at the table, and as you step inside, they both rise to meet you. Jabali's still kind of at her post right behind them as well. Kanja also in the room, but you do recognize. The last time you were here, you were able to see Wangari, as well as Ayubu, but neither of them are here as well. But as you step inside, Maimidi gives you a soft nod, and I believe we did have an appointment, but I expected to see your team.
Yes. I have one other downstairs, as you're probably already aware. We had this appointment for something else originally, but there's something more pressing now to bring up. And before Helda will be able to be seen by Jabali, we just wanted to inform you that I think doing so will invoke the Soul Seeker Dragon upon Jabali.
And you see Mytho speak up. And what evidence do you have to this?
And he'll, for the sake of time, he'll just cast Exposition, talking about his experience, Valen's experience, the fact that now they saw them, morsel, that kind of stuff.
Hearing it out of context is so icky. I guess it's icky in context too, but just being like, yeah, he calls her.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, it is.
But as you're explaining this, the two of them seem engrossed and just kind of listening in everything you're saying. It is possible, I suppose. If that is a concern, and we are unsure of whether that could be a very real threat or not, I would wager that she is free within the boundaries of the palace. But if there is any doubt, and there is no emergency, perhaps, to meet with Helda, then perhaps this is something we should push off for another time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm very, with everything going on, I would hate to impose.
Unless you believe she has something to share with us otherwise.
Well, that was the original reason for coming. We needed to tell you and inform you about something that we found out about her, as well as inside of her bag of holding. However, we also have a potential plague ground zero in the city that we believe is more important to bring you to your attention. So, which would you rather hear about first?
You see Waimini's eyes narrow and Mytho's jaw open halfway through it, and then he just never says anything until you're done. And then eventually, we can start with ground zero if you'd be so kind.
Okay, and then another exposition talking about what he's learned about his face, the plague, the reason his village moved. I almost said Helda. I can't think of her name now because Helda's the only thing in my brain right now. Other H name. Hasina, thank you. Yep. And the fact that they are currently in quarantine at Kurugu's, and we would very much appreciate if we could have any sort of assistance they could offer. Also, in the middle of it, he's going to remember Severe and be like, we also wanted to check on Severe, and we apologize for that as well.
Yes, you have been busy in seemingly all the ways that could be dangerous for you and everyone around you. However, I am at least pleased to give you the news that Severe is recovering and free of a blight heart, which I had not encountered in person. So in a way, a part of me is at least appreciative that I was able to see one in person. But he is all right.
If it makes you feel any better, Valen and I destroyed our own as well.
Destroyed?
Yes. It has not jumped to anybody and is, as Valen would say, fucked off to the wherever. Abyss?
Valen in front of the royalty.
You guys sent him by himself. There's no one here to check Ryland. Well, you did send him by himself. In his defense, Helda is they're worried about stuff. Anyway.
I'm just gonna chub a little
How
bit.
did it come to this?
He's gonna hear just casually,
Yeah, just a little closer. It's fine. but you hear Waimidi speak up this time. We were able to rid of this creature by more or less banishing. It was more complicated than expected, but Severe was able to...
That was an option?
In ways, perhaps. However, I do believe due to the perhaps spiritual fortitude of Severe, he was able to keep it reined within himself, which gave us enough time to figure out what it was and handle it in the way we saw best. But
It was very hard for us to leave.
He said that if you hadn't, it likely would have jumped further and spread faster.
That's the reason we did, but we really wanted to stay and help, and we ultimately understood that leaving was the only way we could help.
Ultimately understood. Your asses got kicked out.
I was a feather.
None of us followed us out. Get out of here.
Well, they nod. I do appreciate that you are able to handle the Blade Hearts on your own, as well as bring a perhaps god or person-devouring disease into the city, but I also appreciate that you managed to see two experts that seem to handle both in both cases. And that you're here to explain that to us as well. I believe we should reinforce our protection around the Midnight Scale, at the very least for minimum amounts of protection, and at the very least a direct line to us should anything happen to Kurugu, or your two disease-ridden allies.
Yes, I am afraid, though, I don't know that they can stay too long. He kind of explains a little bit about how the first Vorbolg was like absorbing the bad stuff and keeping it from spreading, and how that they aren't there that might allow it to spread there worse, but there's other, like, he just kind of rambles until they're like, all right, dude.
Yeah. I feel like he says it in those exact words too. Like, it says informal and like choppy, just like, and then I don't know if that's gonna happen, and it's like really bad, and also there's a thing, and it's just like going on and on. You more or less see that of the two, Waimidi always seems to be the one willing to kind of let you speak, while Mytho eventually is like, all right. So once again, the wizard of the two is, all right, that is quite a bit of information that you seem to be guesstimating what could happen or could not happen. I also understand that this is just due to the lack of perhaps solid experimentation you've been able to do. Understanding this, there's not a lot we can do from this space. It is quite a bit of distance away, and for us to monitor that as well would be a bit of a stretch. Not that it can't be done, but in the meantime, I think for now we should keep your two safe as possible. And also cautious of who or what they interact with.
Agreed. My tribe has been working on to the best of their ability. Meow. It makes it look like he's standing, but I know he's lying down.
Yeah, he is.
But they've been working on it to the best of their ability, and I don't know if you might have a different. Well, I know you would have a different means, and I mean that in the best way possible. But perhaps together y'all can find something out.
Persuasion check with that actually as well.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Jesus. Woo! The kings look between each other for a moment, kind of silently, but you do see expressions come across both of their expressions, or faces, excuse me, before they look back at you. We are rather busy. However, how long do you believe they will stay there?
Oh boy. Rylan is thinking of a way to ask Rushi to ask them, but I don't think there's a full link there. She should talk to Treatment, or Treatment could talk to them, but I don't think Treatment can talk to them.
Also, in the palace, you know your connection to Rushi is fucked.
Yep. I think he's having that mental connection, and he's like, oh shit, probably. Folks back at, If I know Hasina, she will want to get back as soon as possible, but I don't know if that's an option for her right away, so I think it would take some convincing, but if you needed a specific amount of time, we could work that.
I believe we can clear out some time over the next 24 hours.
I think Rylan just kind of like, he's afraid to say thank you, but he wants to say thank you. So he's like, kind of like shy, sheepishly like, whatever you can spare, I appreciate it very much, as does our people.
Then I believe we will reach out and inform you of when we have a timetable in which to visit your friends.
Very well.
They watch you squint at nothing.
Yeah. Rylan would say it a little bit quicker. I'm trying to think of how to word it.
I know.
Rylan's like, is there perhaps a way to move their containment to the estate? Or should it be left in the midnight scale?
I think for now we should lower the potential contagion within the city. I trust Kurugu will keep it from being that much of a danger at the moment. However, if there is a way we can confirm that such a disease is not going to spread, then I would be happy to allow and escort you to your home.
Okay. Did you want to hear about the other thing, or are y'all out of time?
For just a moment, like Mytho kind of like turns away, and like Meaty speaks instead. We do have some time. We are willing to listen to your friends' problems as well.
Yes. Herso is not less urgent, if you will, but we did find out a piece of information that we felt would be not in good faith if we did not share it with you. And he'll kind of go through and explain Helda's memory loss, how he thinks it's connected to the Soul Seeker Dragon, and that at some point she pulled a body out of the bag. Explain the weirdness of it and what they learned from Kurugu about the time portal weird reality split bag.
Yup. How strange of an item it is. And it's, as you're describing the bag, that Mytho turns to face you again and seems kind of fascinated with the idea of that magic item, but Waimidi continues speaking. Quite a bit to digest. If she is indeed a victim of the Soul Seeker Dragon in some capacity, and those memories are tied to her soul, and perhaps that has been damaged, then I do believe Jabali would likely uncover something. But perhaps, as mentioned, threaten the environment as well. Interesting, at the very least. The body is curious, but assuming it was not murdered on city grounds, for now I will put that at the bottom of our concerned list.
Thank you. We just wanted to share that information with you. And he would have shared the information that they were able to cast Speak with Dead on it and the answers they got and all that kind of stuff. But
In which, insight check. Give me an insight check.
Good. Stop snitching on the whole team, goddamn! They didn't need to know in the first place.
That's what Rylan does, though. Logaria. Yay.
Carry on, as you were.
He will just kind of like, with the silence and them still listening, he'll just kind of say, personally, I'm concerned that perhaps this person may have been in a similar situation as Garai, but unfortunately what is done is done. But we wanted you to know.
Complicated situations they both are. But perhaps we can figure some things out together.
Agreed. I don't know when.
Joe, what?
You just turned into Yoda. Complicated situations they both are. Yeah. No, not what you do next, yes.
Oh, no.
Much better Yoda than I had.
Sorry, Flandie, continue.
All Riley's going to finish up with is our current plans are to ensure that the plague portion is at least secured. And then, I don't know when, but we do intend on going after the Soul Seeker Dragon very soon. In-game timeline, not necessarily very soon in real life. That could totally be another episode, Fooz. It doesn't have to happen tonight, just yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
So many.
Hopefully we will be able to speak with you at least before you leave, for the Soul Seeker Dragon.
We can make sure that
Either
happens.
way. As long as it's within the time that perhaps we will be able to visit your friends, we will likely come with some boons, perhaps, that can help.
Ooh, we like boons. Especially Joe.
Irene opens the door for a second.
Oh, man.
I will not apologize for accepting any boon from anybody when the choice was going up against an undead dragon trying to destroy the world. I'll take all the help I can get.
I just remember your other character there and being had like 42 buffs go.
Listen,
Oh my god.
the rest of y'all were too good to take a boon from a demon.
I did it first.
Very excited about it. I was running around with his demon sword. Anyway, so you have this conversation with them, and they more or less reiterate that within the next 24 hours they would reach out at some point to give you a heads up as to when they would be available.
He'll just sum up, I guess. We don't plan on doing anything in the next 24 hours. If anything, he'll kind of half-heartedly say this part, like jokingly, but it'll be like, we're probably going to go to Waterdeep or something to clean them out of their healing potions, because we've used a lot in the last 48 hours.
We can secure some for you if that is what you need.
Hell yeah.
He'll just be like, well, we already cleaned out Kurugu. Sorry.
You kind of notice visibly for a second that, like, Waimiti's hand goes to squeeze Mythos for just a second. Mytho again, like, looks off before Waimiti speaks again. We have our own ways of procuring potions as well, and we can supply them to you.
Okay. We appreciate that. It'll probably be very needed.
Yes.
The piggy bank has been quite helpful with procurement of monies.
You very faintly under Mytho's breath, you hear monies. We will make sure to bring those along with anything we think will help you with the Soul Seeker Dragon. Is there anything else?
Gang, is there anything else?
I'm here by myself, help!
You're dealing with a Frandie driving a Ryland. It's a lose-lose situation.
It is. Covered snitching on all of us. You got that done. You talked about
Oh my god!
the disease, threat of the dragon. They're aware of the thing. Did you mention Severe's legs? Did we get that?
No, legs.
Fun.
He's didn't lose his leg.
Breaking my heart
in
that this man ain't got no
background pacing.
legs.
It's just the legs, and they're pacing up and down like a catwalk.
Oh god.
You listen really quietly, you'll hear.
Also, Dennis, you marked down the 500 gold that Agnes gave you guys, right?
Absolutely, yes. Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. I didn't verbally confirm, but I did.
Okay.
I don't think Ryland knew how to appropriately say that, but I did want to bring it up.
We were thinking of getting Severe like a thank you gift, and Ryland's kind of on that emotionally intelligent level, allegedly.
Yeah.
So you might want to ask him about that.
Is there anything we could, that Severe enjoys that we could potentially acquire for him as a get well soon, sorry for having a tear liquor invade your brain gift?
Thanks.
Rather specific parameters. He does enjoy any kind of read, it seems. Perhaps an interesting book.
Oh, we have some of those. I think Irene has.
Yes, we do. There's one with a Ryland on the cover. And his first opening, he's got the curly hairs out.
Could you imagine that?
Ryland.
I'm sorry we let this bad thing in your brain. Here's a spicy book with somebody who looks like me on the cover. You're welcome.
Just think
I
about
thought
me.
this would
with
cheer
my
you up.
girlfriend, and you'll feel so much better.
Oh my god. But with that, I think...
Ryland's
That made
fucking awesome.
make me
Bye.
think.
Good
I
night.
mean, I guess we've got the piggy bank. We don't need funds, but we could just start doing a calendar shoot with just Rylands every month.
Oh, no. The best part is y'all would they would all be candid. Y'all would trick him into doing these poses.
Like, Ryland, there's something on your back. You gotta take off your shirt. All right. Look, I dropped my purse. Can you pick it up?
I also imagine Zalzer's gonna pick up on it and he's just gonna help them trick Ryland into
100%.
better poses.
Yeah.
100%.
Can we do that?
Rylan, can you try the shirt on that we got you that's 2 sizes too small? And could you ride a horse while you do it?
Irene, why me with water?
I'm just picturing the scene from IT Crowd with the
Terrain.
Oh my god.
Thirsty terrain.
No, this is how you're supposed to ride a horse bareback. Bareback means this.
Oh,
We are in the
man.
desert.
Hold on. Is the thirsty terrain Ryland's abs?
Oh no. I was thinking thirsty terrain is the name of the calendar.
Abs are infinite.
And all of the pictures are out in the desert and it's Ryland doing these poses.
Oh,
That'd be
no.
great.
Okay. So you leave the cave.
Yep.
Who are both exasperated and grateful for the information that you have shared with us today. But you head back down. Helda, you've been in the waiting room the whole time. Was there anything that you were up to in the meantime, or are you chilling?
I think she would have tried to converse with Earring Man.
Eerie.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What would you ask for?
Well, the first thing that would have drawn her attention is the shiny in his ear.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where she would start the conversation. So like I was saying, do you actually speak the language, or did they translate it for you? I think I saw it glow when he was talking, and then you were talking, and it was glowing again.
Yes, it does
Wow.
a little bit of both. I do know quite a
Cool.
bit of languages, but if I don't, or even if I do, it just makes sure I don't misinterpret anything.
That's cool. Where'd you get it?
Mhm. A friend.
So is this friend like a? This friend is it like a? Is it like an actual person, or like a place I can get it, or?
A person?
Okay.
Are you implying that I found this in an inanimate object of some kind?
I found a few items myself in a similar manner. Yes.
Ah, you seem like taking in your attire now. It's like, all right, this is coming together. Gotcha. Okay. Just kind of nods. All right. But no, I did source this from a trusted friend of mine.
Ooh. I think I showed you some of the stuff I'd gathered, but they're telling me not to reach in there.
Then I would prefer you don't.
Oh man. Not sus.
When you say they don't happen to be the voices or anything similar to that?
The voices?
All right. That's fine.
They have voices, sure.
Okay, actually, I like that. Yeah. I mean, they do have voices, but no, like the big guy, he tells me not to reach in there, and then there's the blue guy with the hair. He tells me not to do that either.
Where are you from?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
This is
That-
great.
Feels appropriate.
I love all the answers.
I think she would cast expedition at this point. Like, I have been out in the desert for quite a long time. This is what my morning routine was like. I would get up, I would draw the dunes. I've been doing that for decades at this point. I don't know where the fuck I'm from. I don't remember.
You watch his expression goes from kind of like slightly over this conversation and simply keeping it up because he's polite enough to sort of like a sympathetic expression. He kind of, his brows are furrowed a little bit as he watches you say this in a kind of casual manner that Helda's like, I just don't remember it. But the more you speak, the more I'm so sorry. I'm not sure whether that is a positive thing that perhaps you didn't, but who is to say? If you're with the Preventers, it sounds as though you are making the best and doing the best for people, so I suppose you have that.
Yeah, it's honestly, it hasn't really impacted my life all that much. I just know, I have to be out there, I have to look for stuff. That's all I really remember. Also, but I do have a quick question for you.
Another? By all means.
I'm sorry. Yes. So I have only known them for a couple of days now, but I've been meaning to ask this, and it just feels embarrassing to ask them directly. But what exactly do they prevent?
Tragic.
Not a part of the team, but it seems as though they have, in many cases, prevented deaths across the city.
Okay.
It seems as though they have been working with the Kings for some time, and as far as I'm concerned, the Kings have been doing their best to do what's best for the city. And if they're working with them, then I suppose that they are preventing ill-fated omens or perhaps situations from fully, I'm not sure, happening.
Okay. I think at this point she would just grab his hand and be like, thank you. I was so embarrassed to ask. Thank you so much.
His hand's colder than you were expecting. But he just kind of pulls it back afterwards a little bit awkwardly.
Why is your hand so cold?
You're welcome. Bad circulation.
Really?
I sympathize.
just a quick, I got you, man. Sorry.
Going back to what my friend Ryland was saying, my friend Ryland was saying, we do have a few guys on the team that are good at healing. Do you want to talk to them? They might be able to help you with your bad circulation. One guy told me that I could cut off my whole arm and it would grow back.
As his mouth is kind of open and he's like startled by this, Ryland comes down the stairs after his meeting with the Kings. To which you kind of see the man you're speaking with look towards Ryland, who, as per usual, is very obvious to spot at any time. I believe your friend is back. It was a pleasure speaking with you. He kind of seems to be waiting to see if you'll give him a name.
Oh, she hasn't gotten his name yet?
Oh,
He
well,
hasn't gotten her name yet. I'm sorry.
No. No, not yet.
Okay. Oh, Helda, nice to meet you. Again, the whole very enthusiastic shaking of the hand right there.
I am Muite. It's been a pleasure.
Muite?
Muite.
Muite. Okay.
Yeah. Good luck. Wait for all the... Nope. God damn it. Likes beef. God damn it.
Likes beef.
Hey, kid got it first, but yes, that's exactly it. The near dead kid nailed it. I do not need Frandie's guess. Oh no. It's coming anyway. All right. Oh god, I see so many people typing right now. No, god damn it. That is Muay Thai. Okay, I like Muay Thai. Incredible. But Ryland, you do descend the stairs and see Helda shaking this man's hand before he seems to kind of settle back in his seat. But the two of you are reunited. Good lord.
Ryland! Come here.
So you made friends?
Yes. Can you do that thing that Kirosa can do where we can cut off his arm and he gets the circulation back?
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
First off, we've never cut anyone's arm off.
No, but Kirosa said we could.
You are watching every guard's head in the area turn at Helda.
But when you said, "Can you do that thing that we do where we cut off someone's arm?" But that's not.
Or we
something
can
that
cut
do.
off someone's arm and it grows back, so we can fix the circulation.
No, I do not have that capability.
Can you learn it?
Oh my gosh.
I genuinely don't think I can. What is it? Is it 7th level, 6th level, something like that?
It is the 7th level. It is
All right.
well
Better
beyond
than paladin
paladin.
skill capabilities.
Mhm,
Okay.
for sure.
I don't think that is in the realm of my abilities.
Oh, okay. Do you think Caroso might come to see him? Because his hand's like really cold, man.
He just kind of glances over to the gentleman. And
You can see the body language has kind of turned away from Helda. He's like watching.
I think. Hold on. I'm gonna roll an insight for Island.
Okay.
Fail.
You learned nothing?
No, I know. That's why I'm rolling it. Okay, all right.
Hey,
Like
all right.
Ryland sees this, he's like, you know, let's go talk to Caroso and see if he would be up for it. He's trying to figure out a way to say that without laughing. He's just like,
As you say that, you see him just kind of nod and like, It has been a pleasure, Preventers. Have a good day and Komethi.
That person needs to run.
in the honor of Dubs, come try.
Oh my god. Same question Helda asked? Oh no. Wait, which question? Oh god, Uni Redeemed Day, ask a character a question. So, whoever, I think it's Ryland, you're gonna have to answer it in character. Not in,
I think she means why are they
stream.
called the prevent?
Oh,
Yeah,
why
there
are
you
they
go.
called the Preventers? There you go.
What
Well,
do they prevent?
Can
Do
you
you want
answer
the
that in
in-character or
character?
out of character?
It's got to be in
It's
character, man.
No, it's gotta be in character. Also, I have to run to the bathroom, so take 3 to 5 minutes while you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Go ahead and answer
Okay,
that.
so it started back in lands before Kamate Kimane.
Oh dear God.
We were a group
Using
of
narrator voice.
folks.
Rylan,
trying
what
to
are you
figure
doing?
Things out. There was a rather drunkard who
Are you okay?
indulged in imbibement, and he appreciated preventing bad things from happening, and more importantly, preventing his bottle from emptying.
Rylan, who are you talking to?
And as such, we have dubbed ourselves the Preventers in his glory and his honor. Everybody join hands as we sing the Song of Brophy.
Don't you dare.
I don't know the song of Brophy.
He's
I know
bringing
enough
up-
Irish
You've
drinking
sung it before,
songs.
man. You've
I
sung it before.
can sing you an Irish drinking song. I don't know Brophy's song.
Yeah, we haven't sung
It's written down.
Broken's song in a hot minute.
For good
Well.
reason.
You
No.
said sing it now. So sing it.
I think I actually think we need to show Kiroso because I don't think Kiroso has experienced that yet.
I have. You guys
Yeah,
didn't-
You
yeah,
have. All right, my bad then.
I have seen it sung, but I didn't. You guys didn't sing it out loud.
I believe Fooz showed us a scroll with the lyrics.
Yeah, isn't it in the notes and documents?
It should
thing?
be, yeah.
We're all gonna be turned.
Yeah,
into-
everybody should be able to see it. But yeah, in general.
And that's why
Yeah,
you
turn
have music.
from the
Let
water
them sing
closet.
their songs.
Because we're gonna get turned into clovers that speak only halfling, and then Veil's gonna be useless asses.
Yeah, but this wasn't an actual. This wasn't an actual bit. This was killing time outside of the actual confines of the story.
I don't want you forming any habits or setting any precedents.
It's too late for that.
When this campaign is
Brophy's
over,
song is non-habit forming, okay?
Yes,
we're on the
it's
top
not
of
habit
it.
when
forming.
this
We
tears
can
with
stop
Aragorn telling us that we
whenever
don't
we
have to kneel,
want.
sing whatever
Oh
song
my
you want.
lord.
We're not there yet.
What if it gives us good boons? We haven't rolled a lot of the numbers yet. We haven't rolled all of them yet.
No, there's only like 1 or 2. Oh my god, Yudi, you are a champion. Thank you. I love you, girl.
The current players.
Oh
are-
no.
I'm very proud of you. Yudi.
What are you doing?
I'm
I appreciate
God.
it.
so sad.
I love you, Yudi.
I put on a beautiful performance, and this is how I'm
You
rewarded.
should have sung this song.
Wow, you.
I love you, girl. You're the best. Thank
My
you.
There's only
heart.
2 that we haven't seen yet, Bugby.
Yeah, they're not many. There are not many that are left.
Yeah, just number 2, right? Just number 2.
2 and 6.
2 and 6? Oh yes, you're right. You're right. There's my chart.
6 has been rolled before, but
There was
whoever
3
got it,
tracking moves.
and I'm not gonna name names. Yeah, I forgot what it does. So that has been seen, but it's very, very rare. Anyway,
I actually recorded the results of many of those rolls. I might have that for you, Fooz.
Oh, that'd be great, Maya. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad I can contribute in some way.
What is this? Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you and why I'm uncomfortable and Joe don't participate? Anyway.
I can participate if I'd like to.
I don't understand. Is there a
You
problem?
can't stop me.
You know what the worst part is? I was going to cut to the two of you clowns. And you're doing this voice right now, and I love it. Okay, so,
I
Helda.
have 20, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 10, 8, 7, and 1. I don't have the 6, apparently.
There you go.
You guys must have rolled that when I wasn't present. How dare you?
You were 1,000% present for this role.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fooz.
Why is the bad
recorded it, but-
taker is what we've just learned.
The reason I wasn't naming names is because it was you, Maya. You rolled the 6.
Yeah.
There you go. I rolled the 6, and I don't remember what it
I had a
was.
feeling.
Oh god, that's made so much better by the build-up of going through your notes.
Is it the sing one? Is it the you can only speak and sing?
No.
No.
No, the singing
Apparently, I
one.
don't have
Nope.
the 6.
It's 18.
I mean, no one's singing the song. Maybe we should get back to D&D. I'm just gonna propose that as an option.
Listen,
I'm distracted.
give us
Sorry,
extra
sorry.
time for this session, and we're gonna use it.
It's
Wow.
so much time. Okay, so Helda and Ryland, you guys are leaving the Pyramid Palace, likely in a bit of awkwardness after this strange conversation with Muite, but you are free to head out. You guys are heading back to the estate or going anywhere else?
Did we talk about meeting back up at the estate, or did we talk about meeting back up with in the secret special quarantine land?
That's a good point. You might have been going back to the quarantine land. I think that was the intention. I'm so used to saying you're going to the estate that I was like, that's where you're going, right? But I think you're right. I think you'd be going back to the Midnight Scale. But we'll have you guys on your way.
Balin.
Yes.
Oh, good. It still works. We just finished with the Kings. Good news. Helda did not get arrested.
Yeah, that's good news. Okay.
Severe's also okay. They were able to get rid of their Blight Heart. Apparently, they just banished it.
Wait,
He's
what?
doing all right.
Banished.
And apparently, he likes books.
Did you ask him how they did that?
And we should. Well, you think I would know?
That shouldn't have been possible. Was it banished, or do you think they
Left me
like,
alone.
they dumbed it down for you and just said they banished it?
I would probably go for the dumbed it down piece. Mytho didn't seem very intrigued with my presence.
Okay. Did you? So you said Severe's.
It was
he's
just
okay?
me because Helda had to wait downstairs because she couldn't get seen by Jabali because Soul Seeker Dragon. The sign is unsecure.
Okay. Oh, okay. Correct. We're a bit beyond that now. All right. So I imagine we'll see you soon.
Yes. Should we head back to the estate or to the weird place with the magic?
Uh huh. Yep. How about we?
Hello? Is this
yeah.
thing still on?
It is.
Oh.
Let's go to the weird place.
Weird place. Okay. We're gonna stop at the bookstore on the way back because Severe likes books.
Can we?
Okay. Try not to self-report any crimes on your way.
I'm sorry, I can't hear that. I only heard half of that sentence because some of that was somebody named. It sounded like, you know, when you get two phone lines going, it sounded like some Nenners was talking and not a Balin. Could you say that again for Balin, please?
Sure. If you could not snitch on us on the way back again, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye.
All right, so we're gonna head to the page stage. Let's Helda's objects.
Oh no, she would be very much into this.
We
I was
literally
actually going to say,
there.
Helda would be so excited to go to the page stage. Definitely not an issue on that end. But the two of you are now on your way to the page stage. I'm going to head over to, also before I forget, I think I already confirmed it during the intro, but for Nirja and Valen, you guys, was there anything else you needed to do before you were heading back to the Midnight Scale?
No.
You're muted, but I think I saw no.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did want to ask, because Nirja is considering just quitting cold turkey. Has it been long enough yet from the last... I think it might be from the last time she started. She did use the pipe smoke and things like that. So do you think it's been long enough?
Been very long at all for her at the moment. You would likely, it hasn't even been 24 hours since you cleansing it from you. So currently she wouldn't be feeling anything out of the ordinary. Also, Nirja in general has always rolled baller on your constitution saves for that. So in general, Nirja might even like chalk it up to, it might take a while for you to even feel anything just because she's so freaking, her fortitude is insane that it might take some time before she feels anything, like longer than expected as well. But it's also not been too long. So,
okay, thanks, Fooz. I lost track of time.
She's good. No worries. I hear you. I hear
We've been
you.
in the same 24 hours for like the last 4 or 5 sessions.
I know.
Probably more than that.
But that being said, I'm gonna head over to our water folk, who are chilling in the Midnight Scale currently.
Don't tell Caroso's parents.
That he's in a basement with 2 women.
Relaxing on the waves. This is great.
They're just chilling. She's not here right now, so I should move her away. But you guys are here. And I don't know if there's anything else you guys wanted to discuss, but you can have a moment if you want to.
I have no idea. What about you, Caroso?
I'm entirely unsure as to what we're talking about. It's been many hours since we were last conversing.
It has been many hours. You'd have to refresh my memory. I'm not quite sure.
There was some conversation about what type of waterfolk I was and compared to what type of waterfolk you were.
Oh, yes. That was quite interesting. I don't think we've really gotten to the weeds of that, but we could.
There was some also conversation about what lies in the infinite and who's seen what.
Oh,
I believe you referenced a child that I'm unaware of.
No, I don't think she did. I believe she considered it, but then thought about it.
Perhaps that was a Maya statement and not an Irene statement.
Indeed, yes, it was.
You can stop this anytime, Fooz. I'm just watching your face.
Please. Anytime you want to pull this cord,
Can
but
I?
now would be great.
Can I?
Let's have
If I say stop, no one will. So I really kind of can't.
You better have timestamped this one, indubitably.
You know what? I timestamped it waterfolk, that's what Fooz said, but it is now indubitably.
Indubitably is fantastic. But if neither of you have posture check. Okay, I was wavering about. Thank you, sir.
Well,
I can't sit a bit straighter.
One thing, perhaps. I would like to do medicine, maybe insight checks, to see how our 2 disease-ridden folk are faring.
Sure. Give me a medicine check.
I can do that for you, I suppose.
Could you do another thing for me, Maya?
What's that?
Could you stop?
Good manners, I love you.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my God.
There you go.
Oh, wow. What a good medicine check that was. Damn. As you kind of look over the 2 furbolgs, you can see that for the most part, they've kind of maintained not only their attitude, but also their physical health. The other furbolg is still ecstatic to be alive and is almost like high in doing so, just loving the environment, loving everyone he's around, is currently petting Rusi, who is very happy to be pet and get attention. So as her tail is wagging, you don't see anything seemingly like worsening or developing or changing on his physical person. And same with Hasina, as you kind of look over her as well. She does look like as though she's a little bit more calm of the 2 and kind of seated herself on that stump and is more or less just listening in, but kind of casually, not necessarily watching the 2 of you speak, but also looks healthy, and you're not seeing any signs of the that disease that was spreading through their veins advancing in any way.
Okay. Any strangeness with the scars on Rusia?
No, the scar remains, but it hasn't changed.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
There, I stopped dinners. Are you happy?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Maya, now I'm sad.
Well, we haven't
no.
planned to be sad, so we must resume.
Yeah.
I feel like there are 8 different ways to torture netters
must.
on stream, and two we have just discovered.
I really don't know what he has against it.
It's fine enough voice. I can dial that voice up to 11 and be way worse.
I have a
Um,
student who actually likes to talk like that, so I actually do that back to him whenever we have a lesson.
Oh my god. You know what could make this worse? Doing that in that voice, but doing bad Spanish.
Ooh.
I don't think I can do both.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, Frandie, so yes, the boy is
boy.
Mexican. He speaks English.
Estudiante.
Oh, that was painful.
Got him.
Oh no.
Nobody deserved that,
Oh
Frandie.
no.
Nobody deserved that.
Then one day you're going to be arrested for your crimes against the language. And neither Kit nor myself will be able to testify in your defense.
Because there's language criminal court?
Yes,
He's going to fucking jail forever.
Oh,
Ever.
when I first met this man, he made up a word in Spanish, Intelligente.
Intelligente.
no.
His No Hobro is probably my favorite
Yes, it is.
so far. Which, in case you're wondering, like, what is that supposed to be? He was trying to say no hablo. But yeah, crimes against Spanish, maybe among
I
the
think
worst.
Nevers has faded the memory and twisted it a little bit. I think it was a
We
typo.
have it in
That's
chat.
It was a typo.
All right, my lovelies. I need to reel it back. I'm trying to make sure we stay within the time zone, and everyone is so happy to be here as I am as well. But I just need to.
Oh,
just
dude,
reel
the
it a little
memory
bit.
goes. You got
It's not
that.
my fault playing as a linguistic criminal.
But yes, you were just checking on them, so you're chilling, I'm assuming, or anything that you wanted to say or do.
I was
Oh,
just
goodness.
making conversation. One dude is just too shell shocked about life,
Yeah,
apparently, to be
correct. Whatever, scooch over.
conversing.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I mean, we don't necessarily have to sit here and dwell on it. But it's kind of like, so what? How and why are you about disease? And you're just sitting on an island from a big old tree. He said you're supposed to be the chief, but you're not. You mean you're not anywhere near anybody? So that feels like it's a bit hard to be the chief. So just make small talk.
Like she's kind of amused by your questions, but stays on the stump and answers you pretty patiently, to be honest. Of all the questions that come out, you don't ever see any frustration across her face. But she explains to you essentially that, I'm in training. I'm not actually the chieftain yet. The intention is that we train 2 or 3 and see who is more or less the best fit for it. So I have been doing so for most of my life. We'll see exactly if I am the next one or if it will be someone else. Either way, privileged to serve, and at the moment, I think it's safer that I'm away. We don't know exactly how far this spreads, and until we figure out some details, I will be without my people for some time.
Well, that in of itself must be frustrating, but that is a novel way to decide leadership. I have no qualms with how the kings have run Kimane, but a bloodline is not a guarantee of good leadership.
Also, you would know this for being a native in Kimane, and I don't think I ever explained this to you. So, Joe, this is not your
I
fault.
just said something entirely ignorant that Kiroso
You
would
did,
not.
no, you're fine. The kings, even although they are the kings, strangely enough, this city does not go by bloodline. Very often it is chosen by other methods, but in reference to kings, of course, that still works, but in the city in particular, it is not actually in reference to it. And the new kings whatever royal family is more or less chosen for it, adopt the last name of Kimane, which is part of the city name, which you would know this as a character, but I was just like, let me just tell you that just in case. But also,
Which is why, of course, it is good that we do not do that here. Was the end of my sentence. Clearly, I've been interrupted by an ethereal voice from nowhere.
So you're kind of just nodding and yeah, I think in general the idea is that anyone can be, as long as they're willing and more or less up to it and good at what they do. So they do their best to see who might be and who is willing as well. It's kind of strange because we're kids, but I think in general they start seeing some signs and give them the opportunity. If they decide to stop their training at any time, they're welcome to do that as well.
She's acknowledging quietly because she said we're kids. I'm like, all right, you're giant, but you're also doesn't necessarily. I'm looking up at you, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything with your age.
Yeah.
And how were you chosen?
Combination of things. I think my personality when I was younger was, let's say, on the demanding side, we'll say. They found that I was pretty good at telling the kids and getting them to do what I wanted. Along with the fact that it seemed as though I remembered many lessons about our people very well. The camera trying to center on Frandie was incredible. The way it like
came up like this.
the way it like snapped into frame was so good.
Oh, that was so distracting. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I was cracking up about it too. But she continues. And eventually they ask the child and the parents and see if they're willing to undergo training. All were interested, so I was started on a regimen.
So you had an early proclivity for bossing others around.
That's another way of saying it, pretty much, yeah.
The fact that children would listen to you displays that it was some amount of leadership and not just bossiness.
That's what they explained to me. At the time, just knowing that I could help everyone was a good motivation.
And that in and of itself means even if it was bossiness, you would use this for good.
That's the intention, at least. But we'll see. For now, just gotta keep everyone safe.
Well, for now, I think the concern is getting you safe.
Yeah, that's part of it.
From what I understand, that is not everything, that is certain, there is much I do not know. But in the little exposure I've had to Ryland, from what I understand, disease does not take hold. And from what I gather, you have a similar aspect.
You've noticed that, yes. It's baffling, to say the least. The elders who have taken a look are not sure what to call it, but for now, disease is the term.
Well, I have to assume that most magics I would have at my disposal have already been attempted.
Yeah. Mine as well.
Perhaps you can lead the tribe from just shout.
If this doesn't get fixed, I will more or less find out a different lifestyle for me. Less than ideal, to say the least, but if it is a danger to anyone, then I don't think I should be around anyone. But we'll figure that out.
I would not trouble yourself too much with ending up alone. Whether or not this is resolved in a way that lets you lead your people, I cannot tell you this, but if you have persevered through this, you will find a life that you will find satisfying. If only because you will make it so.
I'm of the same mindset. I'm not worrying about it yet because it hasn't happened.
Too often I find that people let the possibility of troubles worry them in the here and now.
It's easy.
It is easy enough based on the frequency with which I see it.
Well, I think it's easier, right? If you feel as though, from what I've seen, a lot of times when people find something to worry about that they can't fix, the worrying almost makes them feel like they're doing something instead of doing nothing. So it's an easier fix than focusing on something else.
She's very observant. And unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyway, you see her like look towards Irene, who was worrying about things a little while ago. It's just, I did see you taking a look at us, but I assume everything is as you see. You seem fine for now.
Yeah. I mean, I obviously don't trust it because what
Why
is there
would
to
you?
trust around any of this? But I guess I don't really know enough about the nature of this disease to understand how it works or even how it spreads. But that could also be because Maya was absent during those sessions, so, you know.
You don't know. No, Maya and Irene are both good. I almost said Evie because I was saying hi to Evie, and I was like, Maya and Evie don't know. Evie, I'm sorry. So, hello.
Wait, are you sure? Evie, do you know?
That's still a true statement.
It is. It is, actually. It absolutely is.
Why does nobody know?
Evie knows all. Hold on. Fill me in, Evie. What's going on here?
Evie's been holding out.
Hands back on my shit list.
Here we go again.
As you are having this conversation with her for just a moment, you feel... Actually, give me a perception check for all of you in this room, which is mostly me, because there's Treebender.
Mostly me.
Rusi. I won't roll for
Roll
Rusi.
for
Please
Rusi.
roll for Rusi, but go ahead and the other two roll as well. But
Just
I
know
need
that
to
I'm
roll
rolling
for
as a
Christina.
rhinoceros.
Okay. I mean, don't take that bonus, though.
I'm not. It's a
Okay. Okay.
No matter what.
Yeah, this is not great.
Oh wait, does she have advantage?
Sight or smell works for a tree bender for advantage, so he will get advantage.
Okay, I think she gets advantage
alright.
too then.
Did pretty
I'm gonna roll
well.
you one more.
That's a
She's
fun
okay. All right,
way
not
to
great.
kill rhinoceros.
Oh,
Oh, it's
I
good.
rolled
Good.
Right out there.
3 nat ones tonight. What is this?
I just saw what Joe's bonus was and what the number was. Okay, that was a natural 3 for poor
That's my
Joe.
only roll so far, so my current average is 3.
It's 3. In case you were wondering, it's 3. All right. So that being said, Treebender is the first to kind of have his head tilt in a certain direction, as if he's just kind of staring at the walls, almost like he's trying to look through them for a moment. And Irene, you notice it only because you see Treebender kind of looking at one spot in particular, and you know you're in a pocket dimension, but you watch as like one, like almost corner, like a top corner of the space that you're in seems to kind of like warble and shake for a moment, almost as though like the illusion was about to break, but it shakes for a second and then solidifies.
She's immediately going to kind of gesture to Kiroso and Hasina. Boom, I'm good.
Nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
And point out the ripples. She's not going to say anything out loud, but she's going to kind of try to nudge their attention there and kind of get ready to blow shit up if she needs to. Probably won't be the case because this is, you know, a protected place. But in the case it's not all the way protected, she's ready.
Sounds good. As you do so, Hasina kind of looks in that direction as well. And you see her reaching for her sword for a moment. But as that is happening for a moment, you feel another kind of like displacement almost happen in the space before you watch as Kurugu kind of reappears at the bottom of the room. You see her looking over everyone before kind of centering on Kiroso and Irene. We have to go. Something's wrong. I would suggest they stay here.
What are we getting into?
Come here.
I'm moving. I was told to move.
Okay. She turns and leads the two of you outside. I'm going to Rylan, get the fuck.
You found out what's
your
wrong.
Aura! Oh my god!
I'm
Your
sorry, I couldn't
aura-
resist.
Wow, genuinely, it was the aura that startled the shit out of me. It was just like, there's a big orange circle just pulled in here.
You ever have a
but
character so ugly it terrifies the DM when she sees him?
I got scared. I got real scared, let me tell you. But she directs you outside, and well, at first you find yourselves popping out from behind the shop, which is normal. You watched as Valen led you guys in from what seemed to be like a secret entrance that was only activated through certain magic. But once you're into the sort of backside of the Midnight Scale, you can still hear people kind of milling about. The bazaar isn't too far away, and there seems to be a bit of noise at the moment. But in general, it's kind of mid to late afternoon at this point. We're getting a little bit closer to evening. But as you step outside, you see her kind of looking worriedly between the two of you. I know you were all spreading, but where are the rest of the preventers?
Wait, hold on. Insight check on this Kurugu.
Yeah, good.
Irene's about to say it, but she's like, wait, hold on.
I mean, inside away, but Caruso is answering the question. I got to just.
Go for it.
I don't want to rob you of your insight, but
Absolutely, yeah.
Valen and Nerja went to the market.
I don't want to run you of your insight, but run that.
Run it.
And
Yeah.
Ryland and Helda headed to the palace, I believe.
That sounds right.
Is there
Palace.
something we can help you with? What is happening?
Something bad. I'll explain in just a second. And she, in kind of the quickest motion you've seen, immediately reaches for Kiroso's necklace, attempting to rip it off of your head.
Oh, no.
I will. It is very, very quick as it happens. As she does so, you watch as the vision of Kurugu standing before you starts to warble and shape and change in front of you. A hooded figure you have not seen before, dressed mostly in black and red and gold, stands before you, eyes fully red, no whites or even irises to be seen. As this comes off, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
You're good at this, brother. Let's go. Hold on,
I rolled an 8, but yeah, I'm good at it.
It's not bad. It's not bad. But as that happens, you immediately start to feel sort of like a trembling or like shaking. What?
Hey, what did I get from my insight? Fooz?
I need to know.
Your insight, you weren't able to read anything through it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but yes, thank you for checking in on it again. That is a failure if none of you wanted to do anything with that.
How about no?
Very nice. The trembling that you were about to feel seems as though you kind of get a handle on it for just a moment. And in this moment, you felt for just a second a distant voice that you had heard once in your home and attempted to seemingly swap spots with you for a second, kind of roar in the back of your mind, but you're able to kind of sustain it. As you are kind of reeling with this, you watch as the rest of her visage kind of comes through. One arm that seems to have golden claws at one end, while the other is behind what seems to be a cape of some kind, just hidden. She's going to reach out and try to attack you, but we're going to roll initiative and get that started in just a second. So
I knew it. It was too fishy. She rushed us out of there.
But we'll get started with that in just a moment. We will then hop over to our shopping team, who has been absolutely chilling. So Valen, Nirja, as well as
Yeah, look
Kevin.
at that. Hot initiative. Ready.
Don't roll
go.
initiative yet. Well, we'll keep that one, but don't anyone
don't
else.
have
Please do
to.
not roll
I
initiative.
mean,
Just
yeah,
ready.
you
Hold on.
We'll keep it, but don't roll.
You don't
let that
have
one go.
to.
No, you can
I needed a second. But
please conveniently forget that roll.
I shall.
Wouldn't have ought to done it.
But for the rest of you, not the rest of you, excuse me, Nirja, Kemin, and Valen, you guys have finished your shopping trip. You are on your way back from the bazaar and the Page Sage and many other places. And as you are on your way back, you hear some footsteps kind of rapidly approaching you from behind. And as you go to turn, you see that it looks to be Mukami from Mukami's Wares, kind of rushing up to you, the jewelry in her hair kind of jingle-jangling as she seems to rush in your direction. Oh, guys, are you okay?
We're fine. Are you okay?
Yeah,
What
we were just
happened?
getting some food.
Why are you out of your shop? What happened?
Something's wrong. Can you follow me?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Because they're not going to question it.
Yeah, I know. But before anyone quite moves, you feel as though she positions herself behind or beside Valen for a moment. It's right over here. And as she points, that hand starts to change shape. Golden claws, a hooded figure, black and red. And she's going to reach over to attack Valen with advantage. But we'll get back to that in just a second. As we go to our final trio, or duo, actually, excuse me, Helda and Ryland, as you guys are exiting the palace. As you guys start walking on your way home, Ryland, you see a face that your team hasn't seen in quite some time. You watch as a female orc walks towards you with a bundle in her arms, immediately kind of stopping about 10 or 15 feet away. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you remember me.
Of course! My friend Kodrano helped deliver that little bundle.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Thank you. Where is he?
He's off on another task at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you've really had a chance to see it much, but the bundle punched the lady.
Wow.
Girl!
Love it. Thank you, Maya.
Oh,
Yes.
no. Oh my god. Also,
I'm
good
here
night.
for this. Good night,
All right,
Jessica.
good night.
Yes, Kit.
Good night, not Yudi and Jelket. Oh my god.
Good night, Yudi.
Good night, Yuri.
Incredible.
I'm gonna go say good night, Yuri. One moment.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell her we say goodnight.
I can hear you.
Good night.
Okay, no worries. But as you see her speaking, okay, well, I don't think you really got a chance to, I guess, see the baby. I was really hoping to see Kodrano, but would you like to meet Coda? And she kind of walks towards you, extending the bundle in your direction.
Ooh, can I roll a history check? Didn't
Sure.
she
What are
name
you
it
rolling
Kodrano
for?
after Kodrano?
She did not. That was a joke between the team. But if you wanted to,
Oh, I thought she said she did or something.
no. It was kind of floated and like playfully said, but that was not the case.
Okay, well then never mind.
Mhm.
I
You
guess
also
it
know
would-
that like Coda, the way she spelled it,
would be
is
with a K, a hard
is
K.
with a K, but also relatively similar to Kodrano in like letters almost. So it almost felt like no, it's not Dakota. But seems to be extending the bundle towards Ryland in particular.
Yeah, he'll hop on in.
He'll hop on in.
In
look at
the
this-
bundle? Like what are you saying?
Yeah, smile
you're
on me,
fine.
Fooz.
As it is like reaching towards you, you only when it gets really close do you notice that the face seems to be very much wrapped in the swaddling fabric that you see. But as you are seemingly close enough to actually get some facial features or seeing even like a peak of skin tearing through, it seems to be a golden claw reaching for your face, reaching specifically for the mask. Are you attempting to fight this off, or if you do, you do have a disadvantage? But if this more or less was what Kuroso was going to be asked, but he was like, "No, go ahead, take it. You're good." She's reaching for your mask.
Yeah, if he sees struggle and like a claw coming out, that's totally not what he's expecting. Ooh, can he try to Misty Step? Or
No, this is reaction based. So essentially,
Okay.
if you're fighting this off, it's a contested roll. That's more or less what the situation is.
You're a big, strong furball. Do it.
would he be
I will
able
point out
to
that you got your
request-
transformation description before she tried to steal shit. I still thought it was my friend.
Yeah, no, you exactly. I agree. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with Night Shadow might be prowling the streets. Oh gosh, it's not an attack.
Okay.
I mean, disarm is a type of attack, as is grapple.
Yeah, he'll try to like.
But it's neither a disarm or because like disarm is like
steal
taking it
shit.
out of your
He's
hand.
backing away.
It's just not the same.
Whatever he has to do to back away, and like
All right, just oh boy, you are not fantastic at these. Backing away, give me a dex save.
Fooz, we can talk. We can be real right now.
We can talk. We can figure it out. Yeah, you're fine.
We can. You sure you don't want me to charisma my way out of this?
Yeah, this is not a charisma.
This isn't one of those like your baby's really ugly, but I gotta tell you it's cute moments.
Oh my lord! It's not.
Well, that did not.
It is not. Oh,
Okay, all right.
goodness.
You sure?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I almost clicked on rhinoceros again. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Dex save.
no problem.
That spelling for rhinoceros really threw me.
It does not seem to be enough. As the hand kind of cuts through the fabric of the essentially swaddled nothing, you watch as the gold kind of hinges into the eye sockets of your helmet, yanking it off of your face.
Yeah.
And which you do see the new person standing before you in a hood.
He's a bitch.
And I don't know why I'm getting sent that. And I will move you guys to the new maps. This is going to be bonkers because my lovely team decided to split up before this was going to happen. So you are being attacked at 3. Oh, hi.
I mean, we were literally on our way back.
Get him! Yeah!
Break it down.
Yes! I'm the mighty Maluara!
Keep the elbows in. Hell yeah.
They're very happy with the elbow job.
Is he hungry, Fooz? Is he hungry?
Just on the deltoid. just there. That's it.
It's so gentle.
Yeah.
It is. It's so gentle. It
Very
cracks me up.
gentle.
Anyway, Fooz, you did this to you. You could have waited like 2 minutes and we would all been back together.
No, it was too late. I set the shit up and I was like, all right, let's go. We're going to one map, but all 3 locations are going to be on it. So we're more or less going to be shifting left to right as we go. I will drag you to there now. I will make sure all the correct tokens are showing because now that is there. And we're more or less going to be popping between each combat between rounds. So we'll do 1 round of combat and one round of combat on the other. So we're not kind of going in between all at the same time. So things are going to be a little confusing. Do your best. And we shall figure it all out together.
Might be confusing for you.
I will be fine, sir. I don't need you to worry about me. Okay.
Oh, what's that?
There we go.
All right, you guys should be where you are. Okay, just gonna shift that around a tiny bit.
Fooz, you said we were much closer to the palace than this looks.
There. All right, so now you should all be able to. What'd you say?
Huh? Amazing afro?
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at the folks. Oh
I
my
like you to
god.
go say hi after the set is done. Look at all those flowers.
Oh my god, I need to say hi to that man. Okay, so everybody, you should be able to select your tokens and roll for initiative now.
Why do I got star symbols on me? I don't remember. Oh, bright as fuck.
Because you
That's
have
fine, never
daylight
mind.
on you.
Why?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
No, we don't
Damn
have
it,
it anymore.
I'm sorry. I was centering the map on the recording. I'm so sorry. I pulled everyone away. But everyone else, please roll your initiative. I have to hit Kevin.
Initiative! Let me roll.
Oh,
That's
yes!
exactly where I should be.
Oh, Kiroso, what?
Every
the
damn
hell?
time. I need to crit on
What
shit
the
that matters.
hell? All right, that's Kevin.
None, how you doing?
Not great.
We're good.
You'll be fine. You have 2
Okay.
fighters. You're good.
Can I have
I'm
Kevin?
fine. I'm not worried. I'm like physically, I'm fine. Not in the problem.
Can I borrow Kevin?
Can you borrow Kevin? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because of where
You
he
just
is.
say that he came with me.
You have
No.
Hilda. Hilda
I know.
will kick their ass. She'll be
You do
great.
have Helda. You're fine.
I'm not worried about that.
Also, just for
Running out.
reference, this is more or less who you are seeing at the moment.
I just want
I
to
put
point
it.
out
I put it on Discord just
Oh,
because.
you did it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll put it here too. I guess.
That's cool.
Is that just you in a hood, Fooz?
Oh god, the second I finished it, I was like, I feel like that's gonna be the, and I showed it to Dubs and he was like, is that just you? I can't help but notice that she has claws.
I love it.
I mean, no. I'm with Vogley on this. She looks fantastic. I think it looks like you.
Yes.
Oh, no, there was no intention of it. But
So, Fooz, because
what's up?
Irene already suspected something was wrong from Kirugu's behavior, she can totally get advantage on that initiative, all right?
Yeah, I'd say so. Well,
your insight did not pass her deception roll.
Yeah, that's great, but
was it at disadvantage?
she totally
That's
suspected it, though.
But
It was.
just me,
That's
though.
why it was crazy. She has a very high bonus to perception.
Oh,
Or deception, excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like,
I caught on.
did Lucy not go with them?
No,
Lucy did.
they didn't tell her.
Oh, right.
They didn't tell her to
right.
follow, and she was like, just the two of you, and neither of you were like, Rusi, come with, or Treebender.
just
So
the two of us.
that is as it is. Even though this wasn't more or less how the combat started, we do have to start on the left, which is the Valen and Kemen and Nurja team. She is more or less starting the surprise with attacking Valen. So Valen, she is going to reach out with you to you with her first claw, which
I apologize,
is
but there's nothing surprising about anyone attacking Valen in your campaign. He's always the first to be attacked.
yeah, pretty much. That is how we like it. Okay, well, me, not Nanners, but Nanners. This does happen at advantage as you do not know it's coming, but she will swing. Ooh, this is not a good roll. 21 hit?
It does, but he's shielding it.
Okay, sounds good.
Goodbye, level 1 spell slots. Glorious.
Okay. Second one is not at advantage, but she will swing out one more time. Shield goes off. Oh, another terrible roll. Good thing. You watch as the claws just scrape across the top of your shit. This is all surprise at the moment, so you wouldn't be able to. I know. I'm sorry. Good looking out though.
I'm trying to be good.
You are being good. You are. Okay, so essentially, Nurja, her surprise was that attack. So that's her whole first turn. So Nurja, you do have your turn first because you rolled, I think you rolled a nat 20 actually, didn't you? Oh no, that was Kyoso.
No.
You rolled a 22, which is very good as well. But go ahead with your roll, or your turn, excuse me, because it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do one thing. Hold on. Okay, Nurja is actually going to try and convince her to. Oh, I have to hit her first. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Sorry. All right, I'll try my 3 attacks on her. 1, 2, 3. Any of those hit?
One does, yes.
Jesus
The
Christ.
23 hits.
Okay, on that roll, I would like to use goading attack to try to goad her. DC is 18. She has to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, she has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me. I hope she fails. I don't know how her wisdom is. Ooh, okay, disadvantage on
anyone
all
other
attack
than that.
rolls
Yep.
against until the end of my next turn. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and just for
Go ahead and you did roll your damage. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, just for fun, I'm going to have her try the Nope, that's a no bonus. That's a bonus. Okay, I only have as a bonus action left. So I'd like to bonus action hit her with the Butt of Mithril Majesty. If that does not hit, cool. I'm good. I'm staying right there.
Good. At the end of your turn for her legendary action, she's gonna look at you and the eyes just flare up for a second. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, thank you. Cool. 1 second. I used all of that shit, didn't I? Okay, wisdom saving throw, normal. Boop. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, sorry. 16.
Everyone, do me a favor. If you are not Helda, uncheck the paladin aura from your saving throws right now. Helda's the only one in paladin range.
Fooz comes out the gate swinging.
I'm so sorry.
I knew it was coming up. I was ready to yell at Nenners, to be honest. My brain earlier today, I was like, I'm ready to yell at Nenners. It's gonna happen. But
It's
you just
off,
have to
but
roll
because you're
higher
being
this
so sassy, I'll put that shit back on.
Fuck you! Okay, so use your d20 for the roll, which kicks that up to a 25, which absolutely passes instead. But for just a second, you felt as though your mind was not your own for just a moment. Valen, what do you do to kind of redirect Nirja's focus?
As I imagine it's one of those like the snakes with like from the Jungle Book with the swirly eyes, and Valen's like, focus! I need to be blended by you right now. Just trying to snap at it.
Valen, also with that, give me a Arcana check as well.
Okay, let's see. Man, I'm rolling out of control right now. That was a 5, a 9, a 7.
That's not great.
We ain't seen double digits at all tonight, baby.
Yeah, you're not sure what that was. That was a spell of some kind, but you're not sure how it was cast, but you're not sure what spell it was either, unfortunately. But that's the end of her legendary action, and then she is next. Nirja, you watch as the figure that you hit and made that goading attack work off on seems to disappear in a poof of smoke before reappearing on the other side of Valen, swinging at regular, I think, just because of that. She's going to swing on Valen. I believe a 31 hits.
31 would hit. God damn it. Yes, it hits me.
So you take 16 points of slashing damage. As the first claw rakes across you, you watch as the one that's hidden by the cape seems to extend in a much larger, much more imposing looking claw. And if Viscera hits, then Vanquish gets advantage on the shot, so she gets advantage on her next swipe at you.
Does she have
Back to
advantage from
31?
the first go? Because it should have been
Hold on,
disadvantage from
No,
the
she did
goading,
not.
right?
Yeah, it should be disadvantage with the goading.
It's this is part of the Arcana
That's
check.
fine. Yep.
It's something that did not work out, unfortunately, which is why this is as is.
Also, did you remember to roll a disadvantage because our boy gave you a disadvantage roll?
Yeah, it was
My deception check against Irene was at disadvantage.
Oh shit! All right, I need those numbers by the way when you get a chance. Those deception roll
okay.
numbers
Joe,
and
you're
the
healing us.
insights or the.
Are you healing just? Did you heal
It's
everyone?
like I
or
need
was
to
that
know my
just
hit points
specific-
real
The
quick.
aura of vitality went all to Tree Bender.
All the tree bender. Okay. Gotcha.
Everybody else
Yep.
is like, we're fine.
I was just trying to get an idea of what my hit points were. No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
points
gonna
we were
make
safe.
mistakes, and with this second shot, she does get
Wow.
sneak attack on it.
I didn't expect to be
Nice.
betrayed.
Oh, I rolled so poorly on that sneak attack. An extra 13 on top of that.
Good. Awesome.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're good.
Oops, 5d6. That is ass.
That is so bad. I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 2. It's very bad, but that's all right. So you watch as one claw comes out, the larger one scrapes across you, and that is her turn. She's going to stay there. But Valen, you watch as with each slice that does seem to sink into you, the blood from your wounds seems to kind of soak into the golden claws on both arms. They don't seem to even bleed out into your chest or your clothing at all. But that's the end of her turn. Do you have 4 hit points? Am I reading that correctly?
Yeah, I didn't get topped off, so mainly
Yeah,
because
cool,
I
cool.
didn't have
Yeah.
I didn't have skill sets to do it. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
Sick. All right, Kevin is going to go for his swings. He can't. I'm just double checking one last thing about it.
We definitely got a short rest on our way to and waiting at the king's office, right? That happened. That was long enough.
It was only like 45 minutes because it wasn't a full like hour or anything.
I know. I mean, we weren't being taxing walking over there. Surely that took at least 15 minutes.
Could we
coming in.
argue that we waited an extra 15 minutes?
You could, but then the game would be stalled even longer.
Even then, we weren't talking very hard. Like, it was a very soft conversation. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't very taxing.
I was just trying to convince a guy to amputate his arm and have it regrown by our druid.
All right. Only one hits, and
What
as
are
you
those?
watch,
26 misses.
No, the 26 is what hits, because you rolled a 17. Oh no, I missed the 27. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I apologize.
Nice.
For some reason, I thought it was the 14, and I was like, I done fucked up.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, no. You are correct. That's the end of his turn, but you hear him immediately shout, what the shit? Get off! Swings, and you do watch as the two shots go off. As he's attacking, you don't see any blood from his attacks on her, but you see her kind of wincing as they go off, and she will use her legendary action at the end of his turn. She turns and looks in his direction, the eyes flaring up. He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Don't roll like ass.
It's not an advantage.
That's an order. I just said don't roll like ass.
Dubs did give me advantage, and because he already rolled all those attacks at advantage, I think that counts for this roll. So he will get advantage on this saving throw.
Come on,
Helda, you just got advantage as well, just so you know.
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
come
go.
in. Yeah, Kevin, yeah. Yeah.
Go, I love you.
Yeah, you watch as the eyes flare, and for a second he kind of stumbles, and then, no, bitch. He stays there, thought that is his turn. That was her legendary action. You're not here. Valen, it's your turn.
Okay, yep.
Heal yourself and get out of there. Please.
Use all those spell slots, Nanners.
Yeah, I have one left.
Gosh.
I said use all of them.
Okay, he's gonna bring us more posts.
Fucking next to nothing.
Can you heal 250 feet away?
Oh my god.
No, you're on your own, my man. You're gonna have to heal yourself for once.
Whoa, hey, bibbidi boppy.
I mean, just apply the good touch, man. You're good.
I have no more. I used them already.
Okay. Then.
Yep. He's not like this at all.
Get the fuck out of there.
Nope. He's going to
Oh no.
pound the ground and
No.
as you watch as the giant ape comes back out.
This is your last spell slot and you decide to do this with it?
He had 4
God.
HP. You can't tell me that wasn't his best play.
He's tired.
Yeah. So the giant ape comes out, tired
agree,
of being
Buckley.
bullied.
Tired of being bullied. No, there he is. All right, hold on. Let me rotate him so he's facing the right way.
He's gonna get shunted.
Also,
True.
Near just moved.
Valen, Yurju, you're gonna have to get shunted in that direction. Valen, I'm just gonna keep you with this here. Primate! And you are now giant ape. Oh my god.
all right.
As
So
you like
I
booty
have-
bump near your back 15 feet.
yeah, just booty bumps. Just gets into a giant ape. My question. This is some cheese for Fooz.
Okay. Hit me.
If
Okay, so-
I was to pound a healing potion, would that go to my hit points, or does it just
It
not
goes-
affect because I'm at full?
It goes to your the current form, essentially. So
Okay.
if you were an ape, you would be able to do that. I would say, Valen, in your haste, if you, because casting
I
this
don't have
is an
one. I
action.
don't even have
Oh,
one.
okay.
I have to
Oh,
ask
okay.
one or be like, like something like that.
Yeah.
But all my stuff is in this form, so I don't have one to pull. But I was just asking.
I just love that every time things go bad, it's like Valen gets hit hard, and it's just like, raw! Immediately turns into an ape. That's the funniest thing. Okay, but you, that's your action. I don't know if you have any movement or anything. Bonus action, he has an ape.
Bonus action. He's just gonna stay here. Like he's the
Yeah.
He's the street. He has nowhere really to go. If he moves, he puts one of his friends in danger. He's good where he is.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, she will use one. She won't actually. She'll stay. That's the end of your turn, I believe. Which brings us to the Caroso situation as we scooch over. Actually, she would be.
Do you
more
see
or
how
less
far
here.
I have to go to get around your ass?
It's a very large ass.
You can just
Hit her with the ass, and then she has to run around the ass.
But rather than what happened with Valen, pulling the necklace off was more or less the kind of surprise situation. So she does not get an extra attack on you. But Kidoso, it is your turn currently.
I get slashed near to death, and you get disrobed. How is this fair?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think he lost his mask.
It was a don't get turned into your bad self
I'm completely
disrobing.
You're good.
I mean, I lost an amulet. I'll be fine.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, somebody who came and was able to break into Kurugu's nonsense, which seems difficult, and impersonate Kurugu, which seems less difficult magically, but devious. I'm just gonna assume she's not fucking around. That's gonna be my assumption.
Okay.
Very good.
So we're just gonna start with the big guns. I think that's my plan. We're gonna use shit I got specifically to fight undead dragons.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah.
So as a
good.
bonus action.
Yeah, that's one bonus action, which is the nonsense part. Incredible. You also, Valen, don't forget to put concentration on yourself, because I realize this is concentration and that one is too. So what does it look like as you transform yourself?
So I will pull out this little statue of a dragon I commissioned earlier, and because of course it is, because they all, with very few exceptions, use the water of the infinite. Speaking of, are we close to the infinite? I don't know where we are in town.
Not particularly. It's a distance.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's close enough, I might just pull water from the infinite and argue I get a bonus. But
that would be cool. No, unfortunately, no.
In any case, it'll come from my thing. It'll surround the dragon, and then just kind of, I'll put the statue back away. There's just this hollow water shape of a dragon, which will then travel back, like seep into pores, and then just water will form wings behind me. And then I'm gonna use as a bonus action on subsequent turns, and when I cast this spell, I get to breathe 60-foot cones. There's what looks like an innocent civilian behind this person to me. So I'm gonna have to risk. You know what? I don't even, because I get to do it as part of the spell. So when I cast the spell and the thing, so I'm gonna disengage and fly straight up, like 10 feet, and then breathe right down.
Can you disengage as a bonus action?
No, the spell's a bonus action.
Oh, but then that would be your action to disengage. So
and as a part of casting the spell, I get to breathe.
I see.
And then later it'll be a bonus action to breathe the cone.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna go just enough that I can breathe just on her circle, a little bit extra, and she can make me a dex save.
Incredible. All right, dex save. Not an advantage, Fooz.
Shit!
Rude.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody got something to knock that down?
Listen, I'm hoping that high dex means poor strength, and so many more of my spells rely on strength saves.
On strength, exactly. Here we go.
So we'll see. That's fine. Half
Are
as
you
much
kidding me?
damage.
Who's put herself as the bad guy? You think she's not going to be strong and dexterous?
It's not me!
It is you! You're choosing these people! You're literally choosing these people for your team!
Incredible! And due to evasion, you do not need to roll me any damage because she passed, and that means she takes no damage.
The one time I plan around the strength save, you bank on a dex save. It's fine. I'm gonna fly the fold. I'm gonna keep on going. I'm 60 feet up.
Okay, sounds good. So you head up with her legendary action. She is going to look at Irene, and you watch the red eyes flare up. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Get out of here. Don't look at me.
Come on, Irene, you got this.
I did that on purpose to fuck with you.
Oh, bless.
9 isn't huge.
I was like, huh? 9 isn't huge.
Turn off right at the door, so I turned on bless instead.
Amazing. I'm gonna double check. I would need. No, okay, I'll let that be. But the eyes flare up for a second, and you feel as though for a moment, perhaps you were not thinking as yourself. Kino, so what do you do to get her to reel it back in?
As I get to the peak of that 60-foot movement, I'm just gonna flap extra hard and just a spray of water from the wings. Just gonna be like, pah, ah, and just got rains on. She's like, no, whatever you're succumbing to, stop.
It's enough to reel you back in. But that is the end of her legendary action. She is next, though, so she is going to. I'm just going to put Kidoso up here. I know you're probably right above where you were, but just for the sake of me knowing where I am. But she's going to close the distance on Irene. She's going to just double checking one last thing. Yeah, she'll go for that one. She'll swing at at regular.
Yeah,
That's a flat roll. Does an 18 hit you?
Random.
It would. Except.
Huh?
Shadow Toss.
Shield! What does that bring your AC up to?
Jeez.
It brings it up to 21.
5 AC.
21. Okay.
Well, tell her
Ooh,
to roll this.
that is D4able, so we'll see.
Horrible is more like it.
A 3 and a 4 would hit. A 1 and a 2 do not.
Don't you dare.
Yes!
Ooh, okay. We missed. We're good.
You know, I didn't really fully process that because you have evasion and a bonkers save. I basically used a level 7 spell slot to give myself a fly speed.
She's
That's
gonna
irritating.
swing
Okay.
again. I'm just kidding.
You lose the level 7 spell to leave your force right there. You melee with this thing.
So this is just a flat roll. But you take 9 points of slashing damage, and that's the end of her turn. She'll stay there. Which brings us to Irene. It is your turn.
Why you beat me up, Fooz?
Banish.
That's Ninner's job.
Yeah, welcome back. No.
Oh, God.
Alrighty. Shit. Well, she doesn't like being in melee with people, because that's not fun.
I'm sorry, before you go, I'm so sorry. I did say it was your turn. Also, how high did you fly up?
60 feet.
6-0.
Okay, I forgot to explain this to you, and I very much apologize. You wind up going about 30 feet up into the air before you crash your head against what seems to be a dome of some kind around this space. But you are in the air, but you're...
I heard
only
legendary
30 feet
actions.
up.
I should have expected cheating. Continue.
I'm so sorry. Irene, go ahead.
Alright. Well, we're gonna Misty step the fuck away from her. To open up some spell casty opportunities. So yeah, let's see, where can we go?
Roof. Got lots of nice roofs over here.
We do have lots of nice roofs up here. How high are these roofs up, Fooz?
They're probably about 20-ish feet up there.
Can she go for this one up here?
Yes.
Alright,
That's
cool.
still within the midnight scale, essentially. So you're kind of like on a part of that building, which is totally fine. I'm just letting you know. But you are up on that building.
Alright, let me see. She was next to her. Measuring tool. Measure.
Oh, that's easily within your range. You're good.
Alright.
You're good.
Yeah, she's gonna hop on top of this roof. And then when she's up there, she is going to try to psychic lance this person. Because they got a rude face. And it would be best if they were incapacitated.
It would be. What the hell? I was scrolled up, so I was like, could you link that for me? There it is. Okay.
No.
Intelligence saving throw.
Talante.
There it is. Yep. Thank you.
God.
Oh,
What the
And she's smart.
She's very smart.
No.
So she takes half damage, correct?
I'm just marveling at the number you roll. What is wrong with you?
It's a 27. I do believe that passes.
Yeah, they take half.
Yeah.
I can't believe you, Fooz.
Yeah.
All the single target, like, I have to have some spells that I can use that aren't concentration spells. They're also my everything's good at strength and con spells. Every single spell I can use because you fucked me on a level 7 con spell is dex based. I can't hit you. I have to just burn to level 7. Ooh, God.
It's
damn.
almost like this is a person meant to fuck with you. So you do that. She does resist it. That was action, bonus action. You have a little bit of movement if you'd like.
Yeah, she's gonna just move a little bit further back and be like, "What the hell are you?"
You start scooching and you get to about there before you feel a force against your back, unable to move out of this space.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's your turn. So that brings us to the other team. So we're gonna scooch over there. She also does not get her quick attack, but she's at the top of the initiative for you guys anyway. So she,
Rude.
After pulling Ryland's mask off, she's reaching for your face in particular with her attack. So regular with Viscera. That does hit. So you take, wow, really good roll on that one. 17, and then that means Vanquish is at advantage. Oh my god, an advantage! It was a 1 and a 3. Let's go. All right, she was saving that one, but
I'm
she'll-
assuming this is a magic weapon.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Both of the claws are magic weapons. But that is her action and bonus action. That's the end of her turn. She's going to wait right there. So that brings us to Helda is next.
Okay.
You just watched as this woman arrived, shapeshifted, pulled the mask off of his head, and then slashed at him.
How's the mask doing?
The mask seems to be stored away. It seems as though she kind of grabbed it and then reached behind her and it disappears somewhere in her cloak.
Okay, and in that case, she's gonna run up to the lady right behind her, just yelling, "Give that! Hey, give that back!" And since she, she wore it for a while. It was nice. Didn't want our friend's mask damaged. So, okay. Let us begin to do the punch.
Also, sorry, you're fine. You're totally fine. Also, that super hits. I know as a dragon thingy, Kiroso, you have blind sight. Does anybody else have any special sight situations that I should know about? Because I can't remember off the top of my head. I know you have yours because I just saw it, but I don't think anyone else does.
No, not I.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So I saw. Wait, what was the D20 for?
Elven accuracy.
Oh, I see. The super hit. That hits. No worries. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I was fishing for that 20. But, okay.
I hear you. If you do roll again for Elven accuracy, just take off the advantage and roll your attack one more time, because otherwise the D20 is it'll make the rolling of it weird anyway. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I see. No, I
like roll the attack, not.
I my brain heard what you said after I responded.
Okay.
But by the way, I do
Sounds
got the
good.
summer bonus here because we're in back in the desert.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Nice.
Forgot
All
about
right.
that.
So 12. Yep.
Okay, rolling again,
Okay.
and we're gonna take off advantage and roll again.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Come on, give me that 20. Fuck you too.
Okay. Well, that hits. That hits.
And last one with bonus action.
Come on!
Okay, come on.
Come on! Yay!
And one more because I got that accuracy thing. Yes,
There it is.
Yeah. There it is.
Get her!
Okay,
Well.
watch me get minimum damage here. Called it.
Okay. Was that max and min? No, almost. Okay, so 6 in the one. All right, so 12 on that last one. Very nice. The shots are landing. She doesn't seem particularly focused on you, but she just kind of turned to look over her shoulder. That was your action, bonus action, a little bit of movement. Are you staying there?
I am staying here. Yes.
She's going to look in your direction afterwards with her legendary action. I need a
Fire.
What was that?
12 plus 2 and 2 times 2, 16.
What?
Oh, it only boned, or you only get double the die, not the like stat numbers and such. So the 2 fire damage doesn't get doubled. But
I forgot to roll one damage here, I believe. Okay.
Did you? Yes. No. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, because you hit on all 3, and I only see.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
that
But I need
was
a wisdom saving throw from you. You are in Ryland's aura.
I am in Ryland's aura. I do not get an advantage. Oh, I do have advantage because of dubs.
Oh, well, yeah, you had advantage on it. You correct. Go ahead. Go for it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
That ain't bad.
Do I only have 1 d4? How many d4s?
Why don't I? Okay, I forgot to put on Rylando. I thought I had it on. Yeah, I have
You were the
Rylando.
only person who was supposed to have it on.
Yeah,
I have Rylando.
No, with Rylands, you well shoot right over it, no problem. But for a second, the eyes light up, but you are fine. And she kind of turns back to face Ryland.
Why are your eyes shining?
End of her legendary action. She does not speak. Ryland, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. He doesn't see his mask anymore,
No, it's gone.
and that takes a full action, I believe, to do my stupid divine sense, because that's stupid and it should be a bonus action. But it's mean. So just for flavor, as his bonus action, he's gonna be like, "Valen, we're being attacked! Weird gold crown, dude, not crown, claw thing. Help! You okay?
You hear nothing.
Valen,
I don't hear anything.
Nothing.
Valen!" But we can swing.
Sorry.
Yeah, swing.
I mean, even if I could,
Yeah, just the ape. Incredible.
I think he would pull out the Mace of Disruption just out of habit.
Both hit. Yeah.
Boop and.
Does the shiny damage do more damage than usual?
Is the extra radiant the one we have to wait? Hold on, I can't remember.
The radiant next to bludgeoning is the if they're fiend or undead.
Correct. Okay, so neither of those go off. So you still get the initial. Which is
So
that
10 and 7.
Yes. No.
10, 4.
Yeah. Yeah. 10, 7, and then the 4 and 10. So yeah. Okay, gotcha. You watch as that damage does seem to be taken, and she stays right where she is. I did that correctly. Okay, good. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
It's just gonna keep like, what's happening? Why are you doing? What did you do to that baby?
She's gonna legendary action swing at you one more time.
How rude.
With Viscera. Okay, that hits. That does mean on her next turn against you, she has advantage on Vanquish. After slashing across you, you watch that the larger claw seems to glow and almost tremble. That's the. I asked this kid what? I asked my kid if this smelled like chloroform, and now I am relinquishing. What? Relinquished of my daily membership at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. AKA, I'm back. Welcome back. Don't do that. All right, so that's the end of our legendary action, and the end of this round. So we go back to our buddies with the ape of Nennersness.
Of justice is the word you're looking for. Fooz.
Of Nennersness, which does mean that Nirja, you will go first because you were top of the initiative.
God damn it. All right, so how am I allowed to...
Girl, you got all the room in the world. I'm an ally. You can walk in between my legs. You can
Yeah, you can scooch around him like quite easily.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't so it's like all this is free.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so she's gonna move there. And she... I'm just gonna reread one thing real quick. I'm gonna have her use repulsion breath because that's a strength thing. It's one of my attack actions on my turn. I can't copy paste. I'm just gonna paste the whole thing. I'm sorry. Wait, no, is it here? Here.
The wait, no, got me.
Yeah.
Repulsion breath, saving throw, or be knocked. Okay. Yep.
Push. Wait, 20 feet away from you and be knocked prone. DC is 18. It is a strength saving throw, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool.
All right. 20 feet and be knocked prone, so it's both.
Yep.
So she goes to there. It's more or less like under this corner of the building. She's not on the roof, so just make sure you guys know that she's there.
Okay, and because I moved 25 feet. Okay, I moved 25 feet. I have 5 more feet of movement. She's gonna move here, just one up, and she's going to take her hand axes, and she's going to throw 2 more hand axes. All
right, they are unfortunately at disadvantage because she is prone. Because ranged attacks are made at disadvantage if she is prone or if a target is prone. But you can absolutely go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Actually, so I don't mean to be annoying. I'm sorry. So can I do actually? So I already did 1 breath weapon. Can I do 2 more breath weapons? Is that okay? But for the damage.
Just for damage, yeah. It's a 15-foot cone. You might clip you boys a little bit.
Okay.
Because it is a cone. Hold on, let's just measure it out and we'll see.
Okay.
If you'll clip. No, you're good. You're good. They're close enough that you would only hit her. So go right ahead.
Okay. Beautiful. Is that still disadvantage?
No. If I remember correctly, I think she needs to make the save. If it's just damage, so. Don't look at the metallic breath weapon because that's the particular one that does the special one. It's the other breath weapon that you have.
Yeah, it's the one. Are you referring to the clicking or are you referring to the what I posted?
I mean, either. I think the stat Your breath weapon should be like I think it's like 2d10, something or other.
Yeah, 2d10 lightweight.
Yeah.
That
so
one.
are you not able? Why not just outbird her and
you're
then
good.
breathe on her?
Okay, so that's 2.
Yeah, swing at her and then blow her away. Because I also don't know if you can use your breath weapon because it says.
She can't do it with the metallic. I do believe the other one you are
the regular one. Okay.
as many times. Correct.
Yeah, because
the
I was reading
special one you can't. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Don't worry. I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, for the other one, it's based on how many times you get to use it. Is based on your proficiency bonus. So since you used it twice, you have 3 more left of your regular damage weapon, damage breath weapon. So you're able to do these. That's no problem. And I will have her roll dexterity saving throws. I think it's disadvantage because she's prone, technically, right?
Yeah.
Let me double check because
Not that it matters.
We'll see. Where the heck is the conditions? There it is. Prone. Poisoned? No.
Prone to violence?
As disadvantage? I guess not. An attack roll against it? No, I guess not. Interesting. Okay, so not disadvantage. But yeah, incredible. She's rolling around on the floor. It seems fine. She does pass both. So.
Pass both anyway.
She takes half damage, so 2 and 6?
Oh, this one doesn't have evasion?
Oh, I'm sorry. She does have evasion. Oh, no, you're right. I forgot it was a thing. Yeah, Joe, thank you. No damage.
Listen, if I don't get it, you don't get it. If I'm stuck for the rest of the things, I use my best spell to do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You're following.
Joe's very happy to be here, let me tell you.
I'm irritated.
That is all of your attacks. No,
all of my attacks.
I don't know if you have.
No, I'm good.
You're out of range.
Thanks.
Okay, no problem. With her legendary action, she is going to. Let me see.
In case you're wondering, I put a gif of what just happened in the chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You done.
Does she take damage by hitting the wall?
She does not. She is going to cast a spell on herself as she kind of reaches for her chest. You watch as she splits off into 4 identical images of herself as she casts mirror image. And then it is her turn. And you watch as the figure you blew away and was prone disappears, including all 4 of the images, and once again reappears behind Valen, no longer prone. She is going for her swings on you.
What are you telling us, Fooz? Why?
Nothing.
What did others do?
He doesn't come visit me, is what it is, and I'm just gonna take it out on him until he does 19 hit your gorilla.
No, I have mage armor.
Your giant ape. No, we're not doing this.
It lasts 8 hours. It lasts 8 hours. There's no reason why I shouldn't have.
Polymorph turns you into that creature. It doesn't matter if you have
It's not a concentration spell. It is a spell.
I know. I'm aware.
Let's see.
You don't get to
mage armor.
Anywho, Fooz made a ruling. I'll stick with
follow along. Honestly,
yes,
Frandie, if you get an answer from any of the official folk and they say, then I will give it to you.
Yeah.
But
I don't see why it wouldn't.
It doesn't come along with you.
It's not a physical thing. It's just an effect. You could cast mage armor on a monkey.
Yeah.
You could, but you'd have to cast it on that thing. Anyway.
I see 2 different answers. AI says no, but Polymorph 5e Guide Skull Splitter says if you say
Skull Splitter? Does Jeremy Crawford say anything? Because he does say a lot of. He usually does a lot of those.
Jeremy Crawford?
I'm good either way. It hits me. Even if if I had it, it would still hit me. So continue. I don't want to.
Okay. Well, keep in mind what it would be with it, just in case. I'm just double checking one last thing.
You're probably gonna hit me with everything. You would have to roll like a 2.
I mean, maybe. We'll see. I think true probably. Okay, anyway. Well, I'll look into it. All right, we'll check it out.
You carry on.
It's fine.
You get hit with Viscera. You take 12 points of slashing damage. No, you're fine. I hear you. She does get advantage on her larger swing.
Jesus Christ!
That's what we were looking for. So no, thank you very much.
Wait.
So it's not a crit. That is helpful. I'm gonna roll one more time just so I don't have
Outta here.
Actually, no, we can just take the non-plus to it essentially. So don't take the bonus, the plus whatever damage it would have been. So it'll be just the 11. Ignore the 4. And then you also get sneak attack damage, which I'm still rolling ass on, which is totally fine. But the slices go off. As the first one slashes into you and you watch the blood kind of pull into the claw, you watch as after she attacks, she seems to almost like wrench it forward, and you feel like you're being pulled into the second claw as opposed to her actually reaching for you. Almost that you're being like stabbed into it. But she retracts her claw. You take the 11, 14, and 12. That's her turn. Oh, and I need 2 concentration saving throws to stay in ape form.
Hold on.
You're the monkey. You can do it.
I'm the monkey.
Not like that. 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 Not like that.
Bad boy.
Ooh, yeah,
That
Doesn't
hits.
matter. Both do it. If you're gonna count.
The other one would be, what was it? That. The other one is exactly what you would need. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah.
Should be
8 points stays
26?
up. What'd you say?
One shot. It's half of it, right? 13.
Well, it was 25 for the sneak
Yeah.
attack, and then half of that, because it was
Oh,
11
the
plus
sneak
the
attack
14
is
because it's
part
one
of
shot.
it.
Yeah. It's one shot of damage, so essentially
Yep,
that is what it is. But you needed a 12, no, you needed 13 or 12, whatever. You needed a 12 pass, you got the 13, so you're fine. So,
Take that.
but next time, I separate those two, please. But that's the end of her turn. I'm gonna that's the end of her turn. So that brings us to Kevin. You see him kind of like whirling around in space. It's a little bit hard to tell where she arrived. It's only the like pained ape sounds that are making it so that he knows where you are. But he is going to use his bonus action to teleport. Oh, hello, Cone. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, he's going to teleport to the other side, 30 feet, and then he'll shift on over and take his attacks. At advantage. 1, 2, 3. All of those hit. 1, 2, 3. Curse of Agony. All right. Okay, yes, very nice. Does a bunch of damage, and that is the end of his turn. At the end of his turn, she's going to turn to him. Just checking this one last time. Okay, yeah, she's going to turn in his direction, and the eyes glow once again. He's going to need a wisdom saving throw from him. Ooh, it's not an advantage. You watch as Kevin kind of reaches for his face and stumbles back. He looks disoriented right now, but that's all you can see. And Valen, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. His first swing, he's going to attempt to hit, and then if he does, he's going to grapple. It is not an advantage. God, my rolls.
Okay, that misses unfortunately. If you
Steal.
swing twice, we'll take both of those.
Why am I stuck in the middle? There we go. We'll take both. Yep, that's both my swings. That's fantabulous. He is going to just move out of the way and scoot, kind of like run up, like parkour the wall, probably dent it, and then
You're walking away from her, so she is going to try and swipe at you.
Absolutely.
So a couple of things are happening. Give me 1 second. Let me go back to her thing. Not at advantage. Ooh, misses, I think, right? Oh, also, Frandie did check it out. You would have your mage armor. So whatever your AC is with mage armor, keep that in mind. So would a 16 hit?
16 would still hit me because apparently giant apes don't have a lot of armor.
Shit.
Mine would
Okay.
be a 15. That's what I'm saying. Like,
so on the way,
you cannot miss me really at this point.
yeah. On the way out, you take 15 slashing damage on your concentration saving throw, and then on top of that, as you were trying to crawl kind of over Nirja, you feel yourself hit a barrier in that space, unable to go past her. So you would more or less be somewhere around here when you attempted to.
Okay. That is the end of my turn then.
Okay. Your con is good. Everything's set. She hit you once. that will be the end of that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nenders, I'm going to be nice to you and say you saved that Constitution saving throw because she would not be able to do that at that moment. So she did not hit you. You do not take that damage. You save your. I'll let you apply that Constitution saving throw to another one, but you still are stuck there.
I'm still
Because of
stuck.
the barrier. You're still stuck there because of the barrier.
All right.
That's.
But I get my hit points back, right?
Yes, you do get the 15 hit points that I accidentally hit you for back.
Right.
So we go all the way back to the center team, which is Kidoso and Irene. Kidoso, you're in the air, and Irene, you are on the roof. She's the only one who's on the ground right now. Both of you have felt a barrier around you, Kidoso vertically, and Irene just against your back. But Kidoso, it is your turn.
Well, I guess I'm gonna lower down so there's not much of collateral damage, and I guess I will use the breath weapon since it's there as a bonus action. She could theoretically crit fail.
She could. The dexterity saving throw?
I say that. She's got a 50-50 shot at it.
I clicked it and nothing happened. I'll click again. Maybe 2 will go through. 2.
Oh, you crit again because the first hit.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry.
what I'm gonna do is land on this roof.
Huh?
And
Damn it, Fooz,
then-
every time you delete it, it fucking...
What's the matter? Relax. I'm just kidding.
What's your problem?
I love you, Frandie. He's trying to do the number, like, what everyone's rolling. So
Yeah, but that roll doesn't count. So what do you care?
when she deletes it, I had it hovered because I was working on my calculations and it
just
auto-populated
pooched
that
everything.
until my cursor was there. So now all I see is the black box that's
Well, I'm
stuck
glad. It's just
on
a
my
small
chat box.
karmic retribution for every time I type a timestamp and then you ruin it by 6 minutes.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm landing on the roof, feel internally just devastated that my level 7 spell was pointless. And then cast some shit you can't legendary action your way out of, because I've seen the art, and this bitch wears armor, which is bizarre and strange, but useful. So I'm gonna upcast to 4th level some heat goddamn metal.
Some heat goddamn metal. We love that. All right, sounds good.
So her armor is now dealing her 15 points of fire damage, and will continue to do small amounts of damage that probably won't matter. There is no con save.
Oh, correct, because that's if you're dropping it, but if it's
Yeah.
armor, it's just
No,
you get
I don't
that.
want her to
Right,
drop
you're right.
a weapon. I don't think she can.
You're right,
Her
you're right,
weapons
you're
are
right.
gloves.
You're right.
But
Yep.
no, I want her to cook. I don't need her to drop nothing.
Huh? Sounds good. All right. So that is your action.
I'll move a little further.
Oh, I'm
back
so
from the
sorry.
roof.
You also hit a barrier. You're right here instead.
That's fine. It would be helpful if you maybe put the barrier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't see it though.
Yeah, well, then this would just gonna keep happening. That's all.
That's fine. I'm okay with this. Are
We're
you?
gonna bash into all the barriers.
But yeah, that's all the things I can do.
Okay.
Tonight's
Sounds
episode
good.
of Joe's Mad.
I know.
I'm fine. It's just that Fooz deliberately does all the things that ruins every druid spell ever, and with impeccable timing. She's spent
AKA,
the
I'm
entire
fine.
time I've
Fooz
been
is
in the
the problem.
Don't
campaign.
worry. Then it's the same thing
Reinforcing.
to casters.
Strength and con saves are,
You're being
are
rude.
terrible. You
Magical
gotta avoid them.
Misfits! Welcome to this semi-mid-season finale.
Oh my God,
After
Joe's really
months.
mad at me. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Listen,
but,
after months of
he
teaching me
has
that strength and con saves are always
been
perfect and I can never do anything,
super
bring out a
upset
good
for no
dex save.
reason.
How
For
dare
no
you.
reason. But thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you for the shout out, Frandie. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, we're in the middle of a mid-season finale essentially. Difficult Terrain is going to be on hiatus for a little bit. So they're in the middle of getting ambushed in 3 different places. So we're gonna hop back into it, but I'm always happy to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. And anyway, if anyone hasn't, please go follow Magical Misfits. They're super, super awesome. And they often stream on Saturdays. So when we're on hiatus, you can hang out with them.
Yeah.
So go say hi. Thank you so much. They got ambushed too. It's the night for ambushes. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I like this energy. Let's keep it going.
I'm surprised she's not biting us.
You're the worst, and I appreciate
Send
everything
help.
you do. And please buff our DM with dice. She needs them, but you're the worst.
Absolutely
I
not.
do.
You shut
I
your.
do.
Shut your. I want to say the
But I
real
do.
thing, but I'm
I
gonna
just
be
need
nice.
you to know Magical Misfits. I finally got to cast a cool new level 7 spell. First time I think I've cast a level 7 spell, and it immediately was worthless because of Fooz.
That's because you used it on the wrong thing.
Because of Fooz. Anyway, with her legendary action, she's gonna look at Irene. Eyes flare up. Please give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Stop.
There's no way she sees her over that roof.
Stop staring at me.
She's pretty far back there, Fooz.
Yeah.
She's
That's true. She ain't moved.
10 feet
Okay,
back
she
from the
scooched.
thing.
Okay. All right. I'll give you that.
angle-
No. I'll give you that. That's not a bad point. Then she will use her bonus action to Misty Step up there. And because you said that
Thanks,
she can't
guys.
see Irene can't see her either, so she can't counterspell her. So she pops up there for her bonus action. That's a good point. Hey, thanks for the D4. I
There you
appreciate
go.
it.
Oh.
Thank you,
Oh
Magic
my
Melissa.
god, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Her legendary actions are sultry stares. It's correct.
You
I read
prevented
that as slutty.
Oh no! My girl's covered.
You
That does
prevented
make the
nothing.
accusations that it's
Sylvie.
just Fooz way weirder.
It does. It really does. I super appreciate the D4. That's the end of her legendary action. And then I do believe she is next. Anyway, she is. She's up close to you. She's gonna swing on you.
Wait, what is the outcome of the wisdom save?
Well, that was. I'll hide that for you. You didn't need that because you were saying if she can't see you, then she wouldn't be able to use
Fooz
her
changed
legendary
that.
action on you. So I had
Oh, I
to
thought
switch
she
because
poured it up.
Well,
she
Yeah,
did.
that was
But
her
that's
legendary
her
action.
legendary action. She can't do both.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah.
you.
But now
that she's up here, I do need a wisdom saving throw. So she gets up there and just sultry eyes at you.
Maybe do better. I don't have another D4.
roll better. Roll better. That's a free try better.
Wait, I'm confused. You want me to roll again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I don't know if I can roll better than I just did. So
Please do.
cool.
Oh.
Yeah. See,
Fate of the
Alright.
world
let's
is.
just keep my other
Interesting.
roll. It was fine. I rolled that roll so that I wouldn't have to roll this roll.
I don't know another
Now
roll
you
line
made
would
me
be
roll
that.
this roll, and I'm stuck with it. It's not fair.
Bogly, you just got a D4. I'm sure you noticed. You feel a voice kind of appear in the back of your mind, and as that happens, you see her immediately turn away from you. But you are hearing. Oh my God, is that the cat?
Yeah.
It's not my cat.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's Kit's cat. Okay, I was like, I see two, and I feel like I've never heard that. Oh, my
That is
goodness.
Nemo.
Hello, Nemo. Oh, super distracted. But
wants
you
to-
hear
Nemo wants to be there.
as she looks at you, and this goes off. You hear incapacitate, and then she looks towards Kidoso, and you recognize that she is telling you to incapacitate Kidoso. With your failed saving throw, you are unfortunately unwilling to or unable to resist this. Brug the Head Choppa is not here. I'm gonna need you to get out of here. That's the end of her action, her turn. Yeah, that's the end of her turn. Which brings us to Irene. You have orders.
Yeah, but I don't like them.
Yeah.
So now what? No, I'm kidding.
Incapacitate.
I mean, technically, those orders are up for interpretations, and I can think of ways around them. I'm happy to shout them to you.
It's not gonna work.
Would you stop
I am-
drooling on me? Weirdo.
All right, so
Interesting.
this
Giving
dragon
them
thing, is it dispellable?
I mean, it's already gone.
Oh. Damn, I am so sorry.
Like I said, level 7 awesome spell that was meaningless.
Shit. That's rough, bro.
Joe is gonna hate me forever.
Yeah, you're the best, and I genuinely appreciate everything you do. But the fact that you spent months training me that deck save was the only possible option
I
to
kept
just
telling
flip
you
it.
that you were
Oh.
going against the big boys, and they're all chunky and huge, con and strength. Anyway,
Yeah, but the very next thing was a rogue. The very next thing had evasion. It's rude.
it was. Irene, you're up.
It's rude.
Don't mind us.
Yeah. She wants me to annihilate you, so.
She said incapacitate. Hold on.
Incapacitate!
Incapacitate.
She said incapacitate!
I don't
Word
think Irene
mean
knows how
things.
to incapacitate people, so.
Words. Tell him a
You
boring
just
story.
restrain them. All you gotta do is
Just
walk up
use-
and grab my wrists.
You have a spell that literally incapacitates.
She just burned it trying to hit the lady who never gets
Okay,
hit.
well, anything else you can do? Oh my
I don't understand
god.
why you won't let me kill him.
I mean, you can. You're welcome to, if that's what you'd like to do.
That's
By all
another
means.
meaning of
That's
incapacitate.
the way to incapacitate
Oh
people.
my
She
god.
literally has no real spells
Hilarious.
left but death and destruction.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
saying, I don't think it
So-
robbed you of your reasoning ability to say, well, I'm forced to incapacitate, but I could just physically do that.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
She is
Couldn't think
actually
of a way
going to
around it.
trigger Jean.
Oh no.
I thought so. I'm sorry. I realized she was not rolling the correct sneak attack, but I will fix that. You continue. You're going to Jean. Bonus action.
For better or for worse?
Yeah.
Because we can argue either way.
Going to Jean, and then immediately cast Scorching Ray. And that misses, thank goodness. But
You get 2 more.
You do get 2 more. It's 3 rays.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Joe. I will continue to miss, hopefully.
Well, now you jinxed it.
Nope.
You'll hit one. You missed one of them.
Yeah.
But also,
What's
Nourishing
the
Fire.
damage?
Because she's Jean. She transforms.
Okay,
She's fully flaming.
Either way,
Ooh,
Nice.
There you go.
that's fun.
Little spell duel. So
Uh-huh.
she's gonna get, I guess, 7 hit points back.
When you cast a spell, fire damage, you roll. You regain the slots level plus your charisma modifier. Yeah. So whatever that is plus your 5.
So,
Yep. Cool.
level 2 spell. She was at 79.
yep.
So she goes to 86 now. I apologize, kiddo. So she is burning you to heal herself.
Oh, jeez!
I forgot I did that. Well, if you hover over it, Maya ruined the bit by doing bless. I forgot that I made him make Fooz all mad. Plus 10,000.
Amazing.
But yeah,
Okay.
she gets us there. She goes full Phoenix mode and erupts in a blaze of flame, and then fires rays of fire at Kiddo. So doesn't seem in control of her own faculties.
But hopefully you're so on fire that anybody right next to you also starts burninating. Yes?
Yeah, about that. Actually, hold up. I forgot. Yeah.
I think it's when they hit you, isn't it? It's not just proximity, is it? By all means, correct me if I'm wrong.
True.
When
I
they
think
hit
it's
you
only
with a
when
melee
they
attack, yeah.
Right.
Who's hit me?
Still, good to know.
Still hit me. Okay, so I believe that's the end of your turn, unless you're going to move or do anything. But
Well, that's the question. Does she perceive this person as a threat now that she's under mind control or whatever?
no, not right now.
Then she's probably not gonna move.
That wasn't just fucking command. Oh, great.
Okay, so that's the end of that. That brings us to our other team over here. And she does go first. Just first. You also, I think after this round on this team, we'll take our break. So once we're done with this particular session, we'll take our quick break. She is going to Helda and Ryland. You watch as she disappears from that space between the two of you. It reappears on the other end of Ryland, and unfortunately, it's going to swing. She did hit you with Viscera as her
She does
legendary,
have
so
advantage
she
on
gets
her
advantage
whatever
on Vanquish.
Weird shit is.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
26, I do believe hits.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so with the advantage, you also take sneak. Okay, there we go. An extra 26 points of force.
Oh, that's not bludgeoning? You sure that's not bludgeoning?
It's not bludgeoning. It's force damage. Much
Yeah.
like the poor ape figured out, after that first attack goes off, it feels like she's pulling you into her claws as opposed to actually slashing out at you. And as it goes off, she just
Force
kind of like
damage
blasts you back.
applied in a broad enough fashion is bludgeoning damage, though. If you think about it,
What was?
if it's beyond,
I can see that.
yeah.
Did you see
Okay.
my health beforehand? It accidentally hit 15 instead of
Oh,
minus
no.
15.
Oh
And I
no,
can't control
I
Z.
did not.
Around
I did
100,
not.
with a little over 100, I believe.
Okay. Just put yourself at 105. If there's any way for us to check, we can
Yeah, you
try
have
and
to
do
go
that.
through
Hey,
the bot.
Fooz, I forgot what
what
valence hit points was. I think it was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I tried.
It was
Yeah.
just over
yeah.
200.
we could just roll back to the footage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 105 as a base until you let me know. Thank you.
Yeah, that's totally fine. So you take the slashing of 20. Okay. That's her first attack. She'll use her bonus action to attack again with Viscera, not at advantage. 24 hits, I believe.
It does. I'm gonna ask to go to the plane of ow.
The plane of ow. Okay.
What?
Sounds good.
Ouchies.
Okay. Sure, sounds good. How does it look as you ask Zalzir for some aid here?
I think he's like getting wailed on with the first call. He's like, Zalzir, a little help.
Who the hell is she? But you disappear in a whirl of wings, so you don't take that 12 essentially for that second attack, which would be her bonus action. That's the end of her turn. So that brings us to Helda.
That looks like an 80 to me, by the way, Frandie.
Oh man,
We have the most panicky
it's 80.
paladin
Yeah,
in the world.
it was 80.
It was 80 at the beginning.
Yeah. I thought
Okay.
it was more. I thought it was around 100 last time I looked at it. Anyway.
Okay, thank you, kid.
Anyway, you were thinking her do that John Travolta thing, like, or like, oh, okay. And again, she's just upset right now that somebody stole her friend's mask. You're gonna see her run along the wall here, get behind this person,
Sick.
and try to land a few hits here. Maybe do a high jump kick. I will narrate this after I see if I land these hits.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
So, unarmed
Get him.
and normal and
That hits.
otro. Okay, so take this.
Uh-huh.
There you go. And normal.
Woo.
Oh, come on.
15. Yeah, that still hits.
Yep, take that. And one more from bonus. We're gonna go advantage.
Misses.
And one more. Because we got that accuracy, so we'll see it.
Oh,
that hits.
Yeah, girl, get it. Yeah, held that.
Oh, goddammit, come on. Don't feel like crits, I'm not gonna lie to you.
First night on it.
You got a 6 on one of them. It's not that all bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's very nice. 16. Helda,
And,
as you're doing this, give Nubs a treat. I don't know where he is. I will find him soon.
I
Helda,
got
with
you. I'll give
those-
Nicky.
Loki a treat.
Also, hi, Nikki.
Is that
how are you?
acceptable, Nikki?
I think. Oh, Loki. Why does he look at the camera every so often? But Helda, please give me a perception check. I'm sorry, I got distracted twice when I was like, Helda.
So I think Kit knows what's going on, but I don't know if Helda does. Perception, you said. Normal, okay.
Yeah, let's go. Excuse me.
Oh, look at him.
Give me 1 second.
we all know what's happening. Fooz is attacking us.
As you are swinging or like attacking, something feels off, but you can't quite figure out what it is. Unfortunately, you were not high enough to fully figure it out, but just Helda knows something's wrong. But that is action, bonus action. Any more movement?
If you'll allow me to shout at Ryland that something feels violently wrong.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
That is how she would say it, by the way, Flight. Like, something is violently wrong here.
What? I know. Ow.
I don't mean just your face. Something's wrong.
Damn.
She's gonna use her legendary action to attack his face. Oh my goodness, this just feels wrong.
It really does.
One regular Viscera. 25 hits.
Jesus, Fooz.
So another 11 for you.
Where the fuck were these sub 10 rolls earlier?
I don't know. They're all gone. Helda, that's the end of your action. She just did her legendary action. Ryland, you're up.
Sorry, I'm minus
Kill yourself.
one. Yeah, well, it's just
He's
not a lot I
fresh
can
out of
do.
lay on hands, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
Giant ape doesn't look so bad now, does it, motherfucker?
That's you.
Oh my god. Just getting cat camera is amazing.
By the way, chat, if you ever want to distract our lovely DM, all you gotta do is send her some cats. The more
Bring
cats,
me
the better.
animals. Any pet. Give
Any
me a
pet.
pet. I
But let's
will
Have we
be
seen
very
a
happy
wisdom
with it.
roll from her yet?
She is partial to bunnies
Yes.
as well, so
We've seen a wisdom roll from her.
I don't know.
Was it good?
Not amazing.
Zalzir.
Yes.
I don't have heals right now. Can Do you have something that can contain her? Can you cast hold person, please?
Yeah. You can hear he's a little tired, but he will give it a shot. So go ahead and post that for me so I can find out what the.
It's cute. You think she counts as a person?
Ooh, that's
Humanoid.
You know, I agree that it should. I'm just waiting for Fooz to explain why it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
You watch as Zalzier's particular one looks like, this is gonna sound so mean, but it's just essentially spectral hands like grabbing onto her wrists and arms and or legs and just kind of keeping her held still. But it does seem to lock on and hold her still.
You know, somewhat tame for an incubus, but all right.
Every time he casts hold person, he's just copying a field. It's just a hand on the ass.
God.
I'm totally kidding.
Sticks his hand out. He's like, help! And it lands, and he's like, he drops to a knee, kind of prepping him shields and whatnot. And I don't think he has any sort of potions.
Ryan, give me another.
Can Helda use her reaction to toss him a potion?
Ooh. You know, if you were next to each other, I think I would, but because there's like a weird frozen person in between you, I think it's a little bit weirder at the moment, unfortunately. But Rylan, please give me a perception check.
Okay. Got some on his nosies. I said perception, not persuasion.
I did. Correct.
I don't have advantage. I don't think I'm gonna beat a 20. I can't beat a 23, so there you go.
Am I rolling at 20?
Yes, you can.
You
Yes, you
might
fucking
roll
can.
at 20 is what I'm fucking talking about.
Let's go!
Yeah. Good job, man.
You are looking through this kind of figure that's in front of you, and Helda also tipped you off. For that, I should have given you advantage because she's like, something's wrong. But you managed to roll your nat 20 anyway. But while you are here and making these attacks, there's a bunch of things that feel off about the situation. The first is that it's deathly silent. You can only hear what's happening to you, Helda, and this woman in the moment. There's no more like din of noise throughout the city. You don't hear anything else. Not only that, but you are also starting to notice that you hear something off kind of beside you. And whatever is in front of you might not be actually there. But that's what you catch with your natural 20 perception, which does bring us back to the very top of the round. Which is where we're going to take our break. So, it is 11:08. We'll be back at 11:18 to continue this combat. We're going to switch over to Ape Vapelin. I don't remember what we used to call you. There are many different opportunities here, but we'll be back. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Come join us, and thanks for hanging out. We'll be back. Bye.
Bye. 5.
Means we're live. We're back. For this lovely
It's from
chaos.
my arm, not gonna lie to you.
You can put it down. What is happening? Okay. So now that we are back, that brings us to the top of the round, which I do believe means that Nirja is up first. So,
Okay.
Nirja.
I have one question before I start my action. I noticed that I get 10 temporary hit points while in contact with Trinus, but I never really knew when I was supposed to add that on, so I never really did.
It's as soon as you connect with her. So,
okay, so that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move up here because then that's another 25 feet. So she's going to move up here. Thank you for keeping Valen on the field because that kind of helps me a little bit. Okay.
You actually switch him into the 8, but go ahead.
Okay. Actually, sorry, one more question. So I would like to use Aura of the Earth. And if I do that, if I move one more square forward, and I do that on her, would Kemen get that? Would have to make a Constitution saving throw as well?
It's each creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of the user.
Within 5 feet
so
of the user.
If you're there, you have to just find out if he's within 5 feet of you, essentially.
Okay, all right. So which he's not. So I would like to ask Trinus to on my action invoke. Sorry, I already clicked it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that again. Aura of the Earth, Constitution, DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or be blinded.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Do you want to describe what this looks like as you call on Trinus and she answers as this comes up around you?
She's going to say, Trinus, I could use your help. Help me blind this person. And she's going to, and then she just sort of waits, like expectantly, like, what do I do with Her Majesty?
As Nirja awkwardly stands there, you watch as the whirling kind of cyclone almost of like dirt and sand kind of whirls up around you. I almost said whirls and whips. It came out whirps. So she needs a con save for that. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, I have a D4.
Let's go, Bagley! Let's go!
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so happy.
Bagley, you turned so red.
You got so red, yeah.
I turned into Beaker in like 3 seconds. That was adorable.
It is not your natural color. Relax.
It's not. No. Hold on. Let me calm down.
Oh my gosh. Incredible. So you watch as it starts kicking up. Essentially, it starts at the start of each creature that starts its turn. So the start of her turn is when you'll more or less see the reaction. But initially, you kind of see her raising her arms up, her hood kind of billowing around. Okay, so that's your action. You still have bonus action and any more movement if you would like.
Yeah, that's true. Well, right next to her, there's some like stuff. She can't step on that, can she? And fight.
I'm sorry. You can kind of smush it back. It's fine. It's just some barrels or whatever. You're strong enough to kind of move it out of the way.
All right. Because she wants to try and give Kevin advantage, but then the lady's probably going next. Whatever. She's just going to be there.
He would have advantage from where you just were. You wouldn't need to move to give Kevin advantage if that's what your concern was.
Yes. That is my concern.
She's also blind, so he has advantage anyway.
Correct.
Fair. I forgot. Anyway, moving forward. I don't think the only bonus action that I think I might have is the what is it called? The special one, not the great weapon, pole arm master. There you go. But I think I have to make an attack with when I take the attack action and attack with only a glaive, so that doesn't count here. So,
yep,
that's all I got.
All right, that is the end of your turn.
Wait, sorry. One more thing. Could I, as a bonus action, prime her with a Libby's Gusting Strike?
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. I'm going all the way through the initiative again, pardon me, because I wanted to make sure that she was on. But you watch as that starts to fizzle. Give me a perception check as you do that.
I'm just posting that there just in case. Perception
Appreciate
check. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Perception, you say. Cool. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. The 13th. Yeah, 13th.
Too many apologies in a very short period of time. It's okay. Hide that other one. We have that 13 that's there. You are as is.
Okay.
But as you are in this space, you, at the start of her turn, you watch as she disappears and reappears beside Valen. You also watch as that blue kind of crackling, priming element that you have seen you use with that Labi's Gusting Strike many times over seems to be gone as she reappears in the other spot.
Okay.
So she will be here. She's going to take some swings on Valen.
And
first
no opportunity attack at all?
No, because it's she just disappears, essentially. Yeah, it's when they like leave your thing, essentially. So that hits. And Viscera or Vanquish at advantage. Ooh, okay, that still hits as well.
Is she also no longer blinded?
She does not seem blind.
God damn it.
So Nenners, I will need a bananas Constitution saving throw from you. I think you need a nat 20 in order to pass.
Oh, that's the wrong. Right, that's well, that's 2 attacks, right? Split.
Yeah. So the first one, first one passes. That absolutely passes. The second one.
Where did I put Ape Valen? Let's see. Giant ape.
You need a. Actually, yeah, I don't know what the ape Constitution bonus is.
I got it.
Okay. You're good.
This is a triple advantage, you said?
No, it's not. No. You would need a 23 in order for that to work.
Yeah, if I rolled a 19 or higher, but I can't roll my way out of a wet paper bag tonight.
That's a 10% chance. It's not exactly in your favor. Valen, you are knocked out of your ape form as you reappear. Awesome. That's the end of her. She can move a little bit more. She's going to close in on you, and that's the end of her turn. At Kemen's turn, you see him near Janelle. That figure has disappeared from between you. You see her just kind of him confused for a second, and then look up in your direction. He closes the distance and starts swinging on you.
Cool. He's gonna probably one of them hits.
Doesn't he need to make the aura earth thing? Is that still up?
When he starts his turn in her aura, he did not start his turn in her aura.
Yep.
Yeah. So the 28 hits. 18 slashing.
And 17 force on top of that, as the secondary sword comes through you. As he swings, you see him kind of like blinking his eyes hard and reaching up with his other hand. Still seems kind of out of it, though. Okay, that's the end of his turn.
Can I bonus action slap him?
It's not your turn, so it would have to be a reaction, but no.
Reaction slap.
Just a reaction. I'm a lady.
Wham! Okay, so that's the end of his turn. That brings us to Valen.
Valen is going to call out to Nerja. Nerja!
What?
Get your bag ready. And as he says that, he's going to call upon Tomna briefly. And I'm sorry, buddy. I need a lot of help.
You look, it might be my last time, though.
Okay, well, that changes his plan.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, that's going to be a level 4 then. And we're going back into fucking 8 mode, bitch.
Why did I get rid of it? No, go ahead and jump it back on.
Back on, man. You know.
I'm fucking with you. Oh my god. Hilarious.
Because he needed to do some stuff, and he can only do one
more.
So we're not doing the bag?
No, it comes out and just points to your bag, like... and... why is it...
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Alright, so he's Giant Ape again, and this time he's going to put himself as close as he can to Nerja. And as he does, you get like a kind of a giant ape, somewhat. Well, here, let me see if I can actually pull this off, because I'm not actually an ape. All right, yeah, a gentle for an ape kind of brush on your back, and then like he's pointing at the ground, like don't move is the what he's trying to pantomime. But bag and don't move is what you're getting from him.
Okay.
I bonus action ape, Rafflecopter. I'm done.
Bonus action point in ape. She'll use a legendary action to try and hit you again. Regular.
Fuck.
There you go. Yes, thank you, Nikki. I just rolled, so it'll be on my next turn. It does. I saw that too, Kit. I fully agree. That's what it looks like. So, Khan, you're good, but you take a little bit of slashing. Make sure you change your hit points back to what they were. And
I did. Yep. And now,
okay.
It's nice to have that back again. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, for real. I do believe that's the end of this nonsense. So that brings us back to the center team. I'm going to scoot us over. We're starting back at the top of the initiative, which means Chidoso, it is your turn.
All right. Did I see Irene also hit the edge of the dome?
Yes.
Like, and that's where she is, so that's kind of just giving me an idea of where the corners are.
Yeah.
And the ground looks paved. Like, am I able to see, like, is this vicinity, like, actual dirt, or is it all stone, like, bricks, like this looks to me?
It's mostly brick. There's some sand and such that is on top of it that's obscuring some of the brick, but otherwise it is sand and brick.
But, okay, so underneath the sand here is more brick that's going to be in my way.
Possibly, yes. There's more brick under sand, yes.
And I don't think I can get to there. Here, I guess, how big of a gap in between bricks are we talking?
Okay,
Could a small creature squeeze between them if it needed to?
Squeeze between the bricks?
Yeah, or might it need to move one?
Okay. I mean, do you mean like in line with the bricks? I guess I'm confused as to what your question is right now. Also, Vogely, you just got advantage.
I want to burrow into the earth. And there are bricks in my way.
Bricks are earth.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. A cat is tiny, right? So a small is more like a halfling or something, right? In which case, I would say small, no. Tiny, yes.
I mean, I guess that is a good point. I don't really, I say small, but I mean generically. D&D sizes, let's double check.
Yeah. Bricks are earth. They are, but you can't.
They are.
You need to.
They're earth with extra steps.
Aha! Okay.
Accurate.
Then we're good, because in D&D terms, it is tiny. So what I need to do is kind of hop down. I'll hop to this little box thing and then hop down to here.
Okay.
And then I'm use my action to wild shape.
Okay.
Which is abnormal, but I'm going to turn into a badger.
Yay! Okay. A badger. I love it. Fantastic. Okay. So let me get you a badger token. Let me share with you the badger things. I don't know the character sheet for it.
Just have one? That's awesome. I mean, the compendium might just have it.
The compendium has it. That's the only reason why I'm able to yank it out really quick. I'm going to share the character sheet with you. Just a sec. Badger! Oh my god, it's kind of adorable. Joe, I almost hit Kadrono again because for some reason Kiroso and Kidrono are just overlapping in my brain.
Get here!
You should be able to hopefully move that badger token.
I can, in fact.
Okay. Good. You have a whopping 3 hit points.
Well,
and,
there's a reason I'm going underground.
Oh, you're... This is amazing.
So immediately burrowing.
Just immediately fucking off. I love it. Okay.
I mean, I feel bad that Irene's stuck up here, but I am helping because from down here, maintaining my concentration, I can't cast feet metal, but I can trigger that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we will, from the safety of underground, or relative safety, we'll see. We'll go ahead.
You'll do damage, and you can ask your question.
I'm so sorry. That was needed to be level 4.
Okay, no worries. Roll again.
If Joe turns into a honey badger. This is cheese, by the way. Honey badgers are very hardy creatures, and they're like tiny barbarians. Could he potentially go into a rage? Help him out.
He would drop concentration immediately, but yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
That'd be helpful on his end. But you are Badger, you're burrowed a bit, and okay, if you don't mind, just if you could keep Kiroso with you, just keep him under your token or something, just so I'm gonna not think that it's just Kiroso Badger over there. Okay, so Jesus Christ. That's the end of your turn, I believe.
Yeah, did 17 damage, hopped down, badgered up, dug into the ground.
Badgered up? Okay, which means I think she's next anyway. She kind of watches you go, and then turn towards Irene. Irene, another wisdom saving throw, please, as she kind of looks back at you. I will say what she says if you fail.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That does unfortunately fail. That was a good roll, though. As she looks towards you and the eyes flare up again, this time you hear unearth. And she's going to use her movement to get down there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do this twice now for you. Joe, I need another, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw from you, because you are still feeling the effects of your necklace not being around your neck.
I was explicitly told that I didn't need it for this. I was lied to?
Oh!
You specifically said I would become a beacon, but that it would not matter that it was off for purposes.
Go ahead and give me 2. Thank you, Agnes!
Liar.
God damn it, stop
2
that.
3s for you.
2 3s for me. You are that's 2 fails in a row. Okay. You recognize that this is likely a cascading situation. That I would also mention to you that didn't seem to really kick into gear, at least, or really activate until after she seemed to attack you. So nothing is happening at the moment, but you are feeling as though you are sort of shaking violently, and that kind of monstrous voice in the back of your head is starting to pipe up a little bit louder now. And she is going to shift down this, just kind of hop down and essentially wait for you to pop back out. That's her action, which brings us to Irene.
Okay, I have 2 questions. The first is, since you can't actually unearth the thing,
Right, yeah.
she would probably either use shape water to try and flush it out, or
Okay, sure.
Dispel magic to counter whatever polymorph is going on.
You would need to be able to see him, and since he's burrowed, the polymorph or the dispel magic wouldn't work, but you could use water to attempt to wash the sand away.
All right, well, she's gonna go ahead and hop down.
You gotta have water to shape
hold on.
it.
Oh, do you have water? Well, she can call upon water, but let me just double
Well,
check.
yeah,
Oh, that's
you
a
gotta
cantrip.
You gotta do that first, is all I'm saying.
No, I, for some reason, was thinking of create or destroy water. Shape water is the cantrip. So for that one, you do need the,
Use his
for
blood.
this,
Ding.
use his blood ding, yeah.
Who's still experimenting with that?
Ours.
Oh.
We apparently found out that for some reason, I think the breaker in our kitchen flipped, so our refrigerator and toaster oven do not work. So Dubs was trying to heat up our dessert, and so like the timer on the toaster oven doesn't need power, so it kept going off, and he was like, "What is happening?" So it went off again. So I imagine.
Oh,
Actually, that doesn't do what
deserve
I thought it would, so instead it would be this, I imagine.
There we go. Yep. That could do it. That's what I thought of initially, and then I forgot that was the cantrip that you mentioned. You create up to 10 gallons in the space within range in an open container. Okay. Alternatively, the rain down at a 30-foot cube within that range, extinguishing destroy water.
The open container being the hole he just buried into.
I don't know if he has a hole.
Just make it rain over where he is. Like, I'm trying real hard. He's not coming out.
Just making it a soggy badger under there. Just do me a favor, roll me a charisma check. This is just to more or less see the effectiveness of it.
I mean, I'm gonna point out a sentence of wild shape.
Wow.
Doesn't
Well, it
matter.
worked in your
but
favor,
you
though.
It might
can
not.
tell me anyway.
but
Yeah.
You retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other source, and can use them. Theoretically, I
race, or
could
other
breathe.
source.
I could breathe water as a badge.
Oh, because you're specific wild shape. Yeah, you
Yeah.
technically could. I don't think it's an attempt to drown you. I think it's an attempt to get the sand off of you. But that is good to know. I think you would be able to breathe
Fair
underwater.
enough. You had to remove 5 feet of sand.
I know. I was genuinely, but like it doesn't happen
I'm
instantly.
glad
You know
this
what I
is
mean?
your attempt.
I just-
You're doing your best to keep me from getting murdered.
I feel like just enough sand gets like moved to just see like Badger butt, and then he just like scooches back down, so it like disappears again. But you are unable to pull, so after.
Going to go see how report to Lilia. I can't, but I can try to flush him out. And then tries the water spell. And it's just like stubborn.
Yeah. It stays there though. Nenners, you just got a D4 from Evie. Woo! Keep that in mind.
You gonna roll that one?
Thank you, Evie.
Hydrate.
I just did. You can't make me do it again.
I won't make you. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hey, it may matter on those con saves. It may. I'm just gonna see if she has.
You know what? Fair warning. I wouldn't unearth me because if I hit you with a bite, I'm gonna do 1d1 piercing damage. So.
1d1?
1d1?
You know what? Stay there, man.
Unless you're a honey badger.
Terrifying.
And I know you're coming because I got keen smell.
Keen smell.
Keen.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just.
Keen smell.
That you can see. Okay, she can't see you. The sand. All right. That's the end of her turn. She's not going to use her legendary action. Incredible. That's going to shoot us over to this team.
Rude.
You also used it. It was super effective.
It was super fucking effective. She starts her turn.
Maybe my version of dig doesn't force you to unearth the next turn.
I know there's other shit going on, but she's technically paralyzed because she's
being held right now. Yeah.
You watch as that seems to disappear and she reappears behind Ryland. All effects that seem to have been applied not being so.
Cheap ass mode.
She's going to. Sorry, she is. She absolutely is. I don't think that hits you. Ryland, what's your AC?
Nope.
No? All right, well, I have a D4, so let's see if that hits you anyway. Oh, it doesn't. I think yours is 23, isn't it? It's 23! Okay,
The bright light. Okay.
hold on, I'm gonna double check something real quick. Also, I did get the D4, thank you very much. I think I got advantage somewhere in here, and I just totally... Nikki gave it to me, and I didn't use it at any point. I'm not gonna use it now, because that's cheating, but... because I already rolled that attack, so it is what it is. But I did forget to use advantage on a roll, which I think was only that one, because I haven't had to roll since we got back, I don't think. Oh no, I did it on Nenners. All right, anyway, her second attack is at advantage on you because I forgot to use the advantage earlier. I do believe it. 31 is going to hit you.
Give me that one bat.
No. 18 points of slashing damage. That's her action and bonus action to attack you twice. You see the larger claw starting to glow as she gets ready to attack, but that's the end of her turn, which will bring us down to Helda.
All right, if you'll allow me this, once again, we're going to try and just run up this wall and...
yeah, absolutely. That's dope.
And get behind her. But as I'm doing that, I want to pass a potion to my friend Rylando.
I like that very much. Absolutely.
Very good, sir. Okay, sir. In that case, Ryland, you have a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
All right, we're going to get behind the lady here.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to kick, punch, and narrate after we're done here.
Okay. Kick, punch, yeah. Go for it.
Okay. A 20. Will I get one more?
Oh, but yeah, you get your extra.
Listen, invoking kick magic is the correct response here.
Does that
Just
hit
short.
or miss? Okay,
23 misses.
Unfortunate. 22 misses. Okay. Gotcha.
22,
Oh,
I'm so sorry. 23 is what you need. I apologize.
Okay.
I read the number, and I don't know if you've known me, but I can't read and say a different thing. 23 is the AC, 22 misses.
Unfortunate.
Any d4s, y'all?
Let's see. Do not waste your d4s on this. Throw it again.
Damage is damage, man.
Oh, okay. One more. Okay. Advantage. Ooh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
This is gonna tank my average, man. Okay.
Yeah.
And uno más. Okay.
Yes, that hits.
And we're gonna fish here.
Fishy,
Okay.
fishy.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah.
Just for the shits and giggles here, please roll me con.
Okay. Let me get that.
How good is her con?
Her hit points out loud.
You're rolling me wisdom. I'm sorry, you're rolling me wisdom.
No, it is con. It's just the wisdom.
You're right.
It's
It's my wisdom.
your
It's my
DC.
wisdom. Okay, I read it wrong. Okay.
Exactly. You're good. No worries.
Yell at me.
I fucking what? I didn't. Don't yell at me to yell at you.
Her con's a plus
She's
4.
gonna burn her legendary resistance to not get stunned.
You gonna do me like that?
I am
So
gonna be like,
sometimes
I'm
it's
sorry.
actually hitting the real one. Because sometimes you're not bothering with legendary resistances because you know the whole
Correct.
person's gonna go away.
Correct. Helda,
It's the
that was
same
your...
one though.
So yeah, I think she would have come down I think she would have come down jumping off this wall, with a big kick, miss. She goes in for a swing, misses, gets one right in the face to pay back for Ryland. And she's like, "Oh, that's gonna get her." Nope. And she just
You actually see her kind of lock up for a second and then just kind of break out of it.
she's upset, surprised, and impressed at the same time.
Sick. All right, with her at the end of your turn. I'm sorry. Are you staying there? Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to swipe at Ryland. She has advantage because she hit with Viscera on the last round.
Oh no.
Do you have any monk break arm shit?
I think Riley's just gonna be like, I hate to ask it, I'll give you the best rest ever, but I need.
Persuasion check. Give it to me at advantage. He loves your ass.
In more ways than one.
In every sense of that
I was
term.
Yeah.
He's about to be unconscious and not in the good way.
Oh God! No.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
fuck.
Okay. Yeah. Probably.
That's not where I wanted the nat 20.
I agree. But let's just see what damage you would have avoided otherwise. It was a good call.
shit.
I think it was a good call. The other blade kind of pulls you into that claw, getting ready to just sink in, and there's a moment where you hear Zalzir go, yes, okay. And the wings come around you once again as you disappear and reappear. You can hear him kind of like huffing and puffing on the other end. You recognize that he doesn't need to breathe, but it seems as though almost like this is a remembered reaction to being exhausted. But that does go off, but you can tell he's on the fritz almost.
Me too, buddy.
But that's the end of her legendary action. Ryland, you're up.
Bonus action chug.
Maya! That's too much!
It really
It's
is.
6 radiant damage. I'm just kidding. Yeah, take your 26.
I'm into some Colbert. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is amazing. 26 healing, that's your bonus action to have your potion.
Yeah, as much as I fucking hate this, we're going to use Furbolg magic to cast detect magic, and he's looking for whatever the source of this, whatever it is.
Can you post detect magic for me, please?
I don't want to.
We're about to find out that it's 31 feet away, man.
Burn the candle. Pray that the demon of Merkul is
Oh God!
more doesn't like you
What?
and doesn't like the lady, and then just
Not the candle.
Oh, no, light it. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Do it.
Candle of Merkul. By the way, my students were fascinated by Merkul. Some of them want to be priests of him.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
I know. I explained that to them.
Also, I feel like you can't make that face about lighting this candle right now, Frandie, when you actively what if I just doubled all their problems with the Blightheart situation?
We didn't know that was gonna happen.
We all did.
No, we didn't.
I mean, yeah,
We had
even
suspicions.
I knew. Even I knew.
No, we knew.
No.
We did. Even I knew.
Either way, it wasn't intentional in character, so it doesn't matter. Lighting the candle would be intentional in character.
So was taking off your damn armband.
You're muted, Fooz.
Thank you,
Oh, I
ma'am. I
thought
don't
you
know
were
when
talking
that
about
happened.
I don't know when that happened.
happened, but I
I seen
appreciate
you
it.
doing
Thank you,
secret
sir.
stuff.
No, I wasn't. I
That's
was
why I was trying to
literally
vamp
like,
for time.
give me a second. No wonder. I was like, you guys are so chatty. I appreciate it because I'm looking over some shit just to make sure.
We got you.
Okay. I'm gonna give you. This sounds kind of mean, but it's like I'm gonna give you a chance. As this goes off, give me a investigation check.
Oh.
You're good at those.
You are good at these.
Can I use that nat 20 now?
No, you just used it.
Can I just? No, I don't want the nat 20. Like, I'm sure I could have passed with a 4.
It's too.
Oh. Hold on.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Can I go?
I'm gonna
You,
use
give us a D4.
my final Halloween inspiration the D20 one that I didn't use.
I mean, this is the time, right?
You're gonna need
Yep.
that for your death save, but she kills you next round.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
You don't need to do that. Okay. That brings you up to a 24. You are capturing sort of some bits of magic that seem to be on the figure that is in front of you. You are also starting to sense the presence of another figure, not to a pinpoint accurate location, but it feels like something is generally behind you as well.
Okay. He's going to. Oh no.
What?
I can't move because this bitch is in front of me. I was
What
gonna
are you
use.
doing?
Oh.
What are you up to, man? What are you gonna do?
Flandy
Bro,
going
this
for
is-
world record longest turret. Come on, man, what are we doing?
Shut up, Dennis.
World record.
I'm not an ape. I can't help it. He's just gonna. Helda, there's something back there. You gotta take care of it. I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Okay.
Is he giving me a general area where that's at, or just behind me, or?
He would do his best to give you updates as we're going along. Whatever action economy / accuracy Fooz will allow.
Of course, of course. Oh wait, that's not the wrong one. So that you vaguely know it's somewhere behind him, and most of that is because he vaguely knows it's somewhere over there too. So you don't necessarily have all the details you would like to have. But I believe that's the end of your turn, which will bring us back to the ape escape. We're back with Valen being an ape on this side. Nirja, you are the first to go.
Also, Valen, half of that term wasn't even me. It was Fooz reading shit. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm half. Go ahead.
Nirja is bonus action. I think I can. Yeah, bonus action asking Trinus to lend me one of her second wins. It's /R. 1d10.
I just like hearing it out loud. That's what made me laugh. You're fine. Go ahead.
Plus 13.
Yeah, girl.
16.
All right, roll could be better.
Not
but
bad. Yeah, it could.
No problem.
Yeah,
No problem.
yeah.
No problem. You're still in this, girl. Let's go.
Thank
So
you.
I still don't think your 8 hit points are right, because you should have been back up to 143 minus 12 or something.
It's 157, I believe, for the.
He's subtracting it from the denominator, not the.
Numerator.
Oh.
I'm just doing it from the sheet because I already know what the max hit points are.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
As
not
long as
updating
you-
the token.
I gotcha.
Okay, so that's her bonus action. She's going to look at Kemen and she's going to say,
How about that? That better?
huh?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And she's going to say, I am so sorry. and she is going to, let's see, she's actually going to use, well, can that work? No, it's strength. No, okay, so she's going to, attack him, yeah, twice.
Attack him, yeah. Yeah, 29 hits, absolutely, go for it.
Okay, does that give him a chance to, like, get knocked out of whatever's happening?
He does get a wisdom save with damage, but I need you to hit the damage, please.
Okay, sorry. Oh, yes, thank you.
I mostly say it because if I start rolling, I might forget, so.
Okay.
So he takes that damage and he gets another wisdom saving throw, and you see him kind of struggling, clutching at his head, not high enough. As it hits, you see like almost like a flash of clarity before it kind of flashes over with red before it goes back to his regular hue, but he's still clutching at his head and seemingly
I forgot
distracted.
to roll at advantage because somebody gave me advantage. Can I roll the next?
We'll say that was those 2 rolls were your advantage. So that one definitely hits, so roll your next 2 attacks.
One.
A hit? Does not. Okay, so the 30 hits. Let me take that. Nice, good damage on that one. So he's done with that, and then he gets another wisdom saving throw. Worse than the first.
Damn it!
Flashes, stays red.
Come on! And then she's gonna hit him with the butt of Mithril Majesty. Maybe this will knock some sense into him. I don't know.
That hits?
Let this knock some sense into him. 1, bam.
That's perfect, right? That's exactly just a little tappy tap. Let me save his hit points, and then I will roll you that.
Does he get advantage because she said, "Come in"?
No, no. It'd be nice, but no, unfortunately not. All right, so those action and bonus action.
Both of our problems anymore?
Any movement?
What? No. She knows that he has Sentinel, so she's not going to move.
All right.
She's staying right there and just holding her bag open because she was told to stay there and hold the bag open for whatever reason by the giant ape.
All right, sounds good. At the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action on the ape. She's going to swing. Viscera. Ooh, that one!
Ooh, that's what you needed to miss. It's the only way you could miss me. You did. Yeah.
Well, that's like
Shit out of here, Fooz.
It was deserved. Amazing. It is her turn now, so she's going to hit you again.
Of course, because of course.
Oh, God.
That one does hit. 16 points of slashing.
Yep.
And then Vanquish has advantage. So she's going to pull you back into that claw. On the other hand, with advantage, does a 15 hit? Is your AC actually?
Mage armor.
Holy shit! Even with mage armor, yeah.
It doesn't hit. Thank you.
Okay,
No,
I was like, I can't.
No, it would've hit if I
With
didn't
mage
use
armor. D4.
It's Giant Ape's AC is 12.
Oh, he used the D4.
With Mage Armor builds up to 15.
12? Damn. I understand. That does hit with your D4. She misses. Very nice
Well
call.
done,
Okay.
What does it look like as she tries to pull you back onto the claw and you manage to kind of like
Man, I've seen
or do
this move
something
one
good?
too many times at this point. So he pulls it, just pulls like his big ape hand on him, shoves him back. Like, you ain't having that. Okay.
Amazing. Do roll me your con save for the first hit. You just need a 10 or higher. You're fine. You are still in ape form. That was her turn. Kemen's turn. He is slugging it out with Nirja right now. He gets another chance at the end of his turn to attempt to... Oh, wait. No. I'm so sorry. This is different.
Well, I guess you got the sparring match you always wanted.
I mean, they've had it before, almost to the death.
Yeah.
I also forgot about something. Okay, that's fine. For him, best I can do is a stretch. Guys, help us! The best I can do is give you a stretch, man. That's
No.
that's incredible.
great.
He does get advantage on this one because she did not get a chance to essentially like
Are you fucking kidding
Why?
me?
What do you mean?
Damn it. No, you're good. Everything's fine. Essentially, what Irene was more or less seeing on her end is that
That's dope.
there's maintenance involved with this, and she used that to instead attack the ape. So he got another opportunity to break free and rolled 2 nat 20s. So Kevin, after getting walloped by Nirja, you see him stumbling back and then looking at you. I'm so sorry.
All good. Get over there.
I'm gonna go hit her.
Good.
Run over there. Start swinging. Of course, is okay. 1, 2. Okay, please. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
At advantage. You give advantage. His brother's
that's
on the
not
other side.
yes,
Fooz,
that's
don't you
bad.
give
You're
advantage.
right. First one misses. First one misses. Second one absolutely hits. Third one also hits. Okay. People are passionate right now.
I want to point out
Oh
the
my
chain of
God.
events is that Nurja attacked a few times, ending with the bludgeoning blunt side, and then he woke up, which means
Yeah.
that it was butt stuff that saved the day. Continue.
I was wondering where you were going with this, and I could not figure it out in time. Okay. Oh, actually, she's mirror imaged, so she needs to roll to see if she hits or he hits those. Gonna double check the numbers on that. I think the
Don't
first
forget,
one
it
is
goes off
pretty
of
low.
her like regular ass AC or some shit. I forgot how Joe explained it, but it did.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the
Your
clone,
AC is
the
10 plus.
clones have ass AC, but she rolls to
Yeah.
see if you're
If it hits
targeting
them.
her or not.
Exactly. So the first one, she needs to roll a 6 or higher. The second one is 8 or higher. So she needs a 6 or higher on the first one. That would hit her. So that does hit. Okay. And then that second one,
Yeah.
that would not hit. Okay. So one shot lands, and
That
that's
other
okay.
one is
So that's
deleted too, so it's down.
It's
correct.
about
Yeah, that one's gone. That one's
a day, Flandy.
gone. That
Listen,
is
we were
his
talking
action.
about a lot.
He's staying there.
I give up.
She's,
I'm done.
she's gonna use her legendary action to fucking
Hit anybody else but me, please? I don't know. Just
No.
not. You know,
It's Valen!
every single attack has been on me.
Yes,
it has.
Yeah, tell me about it.
No one else is a
Yeah.
giant monkey.
You take 11 slashing. I need a Constitution saving throw.
First of
And
all,
then
it's
that-
primate
And
and
then
a great
your
ape.
turn.
What the hell?
Great ape.
Why do I keep closing this fucking sheet?
I don't know. I do that all the time. I do that all the time.
If you double click it, it minimizes it.
Does.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh.
Anybody at a D4 can help me out? Or higher? No?
You would just need a
Oh,
3.
you burn mines to help
You still have advantage from Warcaster, right?
Apparently not. So
I don't
yeah.
think so, because Warcaster is like a feat of
yeah, he's
Valen.
polymorphed.
It's not
He's not.
wild shaped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, wild shape would allow you. Polymorph does not. So unfortunately, ape goes away with this slash. So bye-bye, ape. Valen, you're out here, but that's the end of her legendary
He's
action,
going
and it
to
is your
throw her
turn now.
bone?
What am I waiting for?
I would argue the center mass of ape form Valen would reappear back here based off of the parameters of the space that he was taking up. You know, we just
Uh-huh.
kind of
Not wrong.
angle that bad boy out, like something like that.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Go right ahead. It's fine. Whatever you guys need. There's
I
a lot of
was like
crying
run
happening.
into the invisible
It's
wall
fine.
4 feet away from you.
There's so much freedom.
Appreciate that.
Gentlemen, thank you. Oh my
The whole
god.
plan was predicated on me not.
I mean, did try.
Can I gift Evie some of my points?
No, I mean, I don't think you even can. I don't think that's
She wants to
a thing.
spend them. Let me redeem it for her.
Just give Evie your account info so she can hop on as you and just be like, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna redeem
yeah.
these points.
Do you need to borrow the login for not lady?
Right?
I don't think not lady has as many points as lady.
I just realized you could just farm points, right? If you just watch it on 2 different accounts and just be like, I have double the points.
Just said blink, blink, blink. See? How can you resist those blinks, Fooz? Let her use my
How
points.
could I indeed?
It's what the people want.
Mm-hmm.
And Valen knows that he got shunted out. Well, that was his one plan that's out. He's gonna close his eyes for a moment and reach back out to whatever terrible feeling he associates with the queen and cry out, Blackith, do you want a corpse? Or do you want your treasured sons? And he'll leave it at that.
She's your mama?
Persuasion check.
She's the queen.
Persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I mean, there's the
Yep.
queen
You're
and there's your
Maura.
mom.
Oh shit.
as good as you're getting from surveillance.
Wow, that's pretty good.
It's no
I
bad.
mean,
It's
technically,
no
it could
bad.
be up to 4 better.
It's as good as you're getting from
Joe,
Leonard.
could you shut the fuck up, please?
I can't roll my bag.
I love you, Joe. Everything's fine. We're kidding. Everything.
Listen, the amount of shit I gave you over my level 7 spell, I mean, it's just what we do here.
It's exactly. This is the fun times. I realize that could sound very mean, but we are playful.
No, you're good.
Joe's fine.
I gave you shit for about, like,
What's up,
80% of the shit I gave you was well past the time I was over it.
This is part of the fun of having friends who have known you for a while and you can make fun of each other. Anyway, your persuasion goes off. You shout this out. Along with that, for a moment, you are also recognizing, much like the rest of your companions, even in these different locations, there is no sound other than what is happening in this space. Just sort of like the hollow noises of your shuffling around, being slashed and such, echoing off of these walls. But just for a second, you hear another voice echoing off those walls. No. What I require is an audience. That's what you hear.
Is that a yes or no?
There's a
The word no was in there,
No.
bro.
I said, do you want a corpse? And she said no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
She's about to pull you out. Let Nerja get to beat the shit out.
Okay. And then bonus action, he's gonna pound his potion.
Okay.
You're just still holding the bag, by the way. Is there anything you want to tell her about the
Yeah,
bag?
he's gonna like tell you to put it away. He can't do it. He can't.
All right.
He was gonna crumple her into a basketball and throw it in that bag, and then throw it in the other bag and delete her. But Fooz has to hit me 72 fucking times before I even get to go, so I don't get to do nothing. I just get to shout and drink potions. That's the end of my turn.
In the smallest bit of fairness to Fooz, you only had to roll a 6, bitch.
It's me. I'm in the low rollers club.
No, the fucking not.
He
No.
founded it, though. He founded it. I know
founded
you guys
it.
keep
Bladder.
popping people in and out,
Rolls
but he
right now.
founded
He's got
it.
the lowest rolls.
No,
right
he's
now.
out right now.
Landy's trying to kick him out.
Just
He's
earn
been
it.
well in.
He's rolled 0 nat 1 tonight. He's
He
rolled
has
1 nat
failed
20.
2 minimum 6 rolls to lose concentration on Giant Ape.
No.
You're in. No, you've been in
That's
for a
what
while.
you get for
I
casting
know.
Giant Ape, the
Flanders-
best spell ever. The one that solves everything. How well is
making
it
my
working
turn
for you
longer.
now,
Get out.
Dennis?
Anyway, so you run over there, you're hitting your potion, you action yapped, is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's it. Just my,
That's
denial of my.
the end of that. Okay, that brings us to center team, which is Badger and Irene. We're starting at the top of the turn, which is Badger. Oh god.
I'm gonna dig further down, and then I'm gonna dash and dig further down, but also forward this time. I'm gonna dig
Okay.
down a little bit more, then forward a bit.
So you're zigzagging. You're zigzagging underground.
You're just burrowing is all I'm hearing. You're getting
I'm just
the
making
fuck outta
sure
here.
that they don't know where I am anymore. They just know I went down, and then who knows where I went from there. So after I used my action and movement, I used my bonus action to do some free damage. Heat metal. I'm
Oh,
looking
right,
at
with
F.
your heat metal. Yep.
Do that, and this time we will remember level 4. Ba-boom.
Nice.
And
Okay.
there that is.
All right, very nice. You watched Irene. You see the armor bits on her kind of flare up for a second as she just winces, takes a step back, looking downwards, but then eventually, okay. I don't know what the fucking. Okay, that's fine. Also, I don't know what the math would be as you're going, but. How far forward are you going? I guess is what how down and forward. Essentially.
So I was 5 feet straight down first turn. Then I
Right.
moved another 5 feet straight down.
Okay.
So I
You're
went 10 feet down
right now.
total. Then I went another 3 feet down and 2 feet, then 2 feet forward. So I'm 13 feet down, and then I've started to move forward.
Okay, that's it? You're right,
Yeah.
That's where you are? Okay.
Yep.
I felt like I heard more, so I was like, I don't know.
Well,
yeah,
no,
for real.
I mentioned movement a lot, but my burrow speed is
Okay.
only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's not super fast.
What
That's why
I'm
I was
hearing
like,
is you need to do math because this is in fact a sphere and not a dome, and I was really hoping it was a dome.
that's why I'm like, I'm trying to do the math to see. Essentially, let me know when you get close to 30 feet. Is what it turns into.
I mean, I can. That's, you know what? If I'm 30 feet underground, I still feel pretty safe.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know. You're good. Can also, that's the end of your turn. She'll use her legendary action to pop back up by Irene. And without another target, she is going to take her swings on you.
What the?
Which I do think she's next anyway. She is.
Oh.
As she swings on you, your charm of sorts does break entirely. So you are free to do as you'd like, but she is going to swing on you. I do believe 25 will hit. So you take that, and then she gets advantage as she's going to pull you back into Viscera, or Vanquish, excuse me. Which also hits,
Ooh.
and some sneak attack on top of that.
Oh, nice. So I know what it's like to be ninners. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then did you mean Frandie?
Yeah.
No, I
so
mean ninners.
No, Frandie could hit way more. Get out of here.
the risks were calculated,
I
but
didn't
I'm
start
bad
out
in
at
math.
like 12 hit points.
Oh
I'll
no.
try to
Okay.
act like you're victimized more than ninners is. You're not.
That's the end of her turn, which brings us to Irene.
I don't know. I need to calculate all 9,000 of the damage you did. So you just hold
I think
on.
it was. Hold on, I got you.
It's
I just
62.
had it up.
26 plus
62,
18
yeah.
plus 18.
97. 5.
62,
Two.
62,
62.
15?
which should bring you down to 24.
Thank you. That's lovely. Thanks.
You're welcome.
So yeah, she's just taking these like, wait, what the fuck? And getting clawed and stabbed and all sorts of shit. Also, roll all of that against yourself, you bastard. You take all
Oh,
of
yeah.
that.
Aren't you flaming?
Yep,
Yeah, I take how much
Yeah.
damage against? I think it's like 9 or something. What's the damage exactly? Equal to your charisma modifier, so 5.
Mhm.
So 15 altogether. Okay, sounds good.
Well-
Thank you.
10.
Oh, she only hit twice. Correct. The sneak attack I thought was correct. So 10 damage. Thank you, sir.
So
No, sneak attack is a different attack. That's why it's called sneak attack.
you're so
Sneak
rude.
attack.
Is all I'm gonna say. Rudest. The rudest. She's gonna use her last level 1 Misty Step. Get the fuck away from this psychopath.
Uh-huh.
And she is fucking tapped out. All she's got is a quickened cast of, a twin cast of Firebolt. So you have at the.
Both hit. Both hit.
Yeah, she's going to Misty Step back near where she thinks Caroso might be because she's dying.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, let me see if that aura thing applies. So I can get some healing in, I guess. It was rough. Why you gotta fucking keep me like that, Fooz?
Oh, man.
Beating on my life out here. It ain't right. I need to position myself. When you expend a spell, I did not expend a spell slot. It was a cantrip, so I guess I don't get heals from that.
You did with the misstep, right? Or is it a hit?
Your fire spells.
Fireflies?
Thank you, Fooz.
I only heard one thing. I was typing in
Fine.
numbers.
Now,
That's fine.
technically you didn't expend a spell slot, but sometimes cantrips are referred to as level 0 spells, so in theory that would just be 0 plus charisma if you just want to be nice.
It would.
I saw Joe's body language before the well even came out, and I was like, yeah, here it comes.
It's just been this one,
Union
Fooz. It's just been. You're gonna evaporate that in 1 second.
Exactly. Unfortunately, it does not work that way. You need to have a spell level in order to use that.
But yeah, she gets her ass kicked, and it's like, what the fuck? And then Port's out. It's like, you're crazy, bitch.
You're just kind of looking at you, Brian. Oh, yep. Joe, what's up, man?
No, you continue. I just wanted to be ready before you moved on to the next fight, and then you addressed it immediately. Now I feel bad.
No, you're fine. It's pretty much now. Actually,
You were
she will
just
use her
narrating.
legendary. She'll just move. Actually, she doesn't even need to. She's gonna
So
use
Brug, Krug, and Trug?
I
I guess.
Brug, and Trug. She's gonna move down to you, but that's the end of her turn, and we're gonna swap to the next one. So, what did you need?
Well, just internal monologue, because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to make another wisdom save. But I wanted to internally wrestle with that, because basically, bitch, you're me. You don't get to just take over, because I am you and you are me. You're already here. We're the same creature, and we're just gonna settle that right now.
Hey.
Fooz.
So I'm trying to mentally go to war with this thing, but
Sounds good.
Why
Maya,
was
what's up?
Her movement so easy. She was on the rooftop.
She jumped down. She is a
She don't gotta
very
make no roll or
Has
nothing?
strong ankles.
acrobatic individual. Yeah, she's fine with it. Please roll me your wisdom save, Kidoso.
advantage,
correct,
because
you were
I
supposed to.
confronted it with such a good argument.
I'm not going to give you an advantage, but I will say that. Whoa! Doesn't matter.
I'm saying in theory I have a plus
Awesome.
11. Like,
That's awesome. You should be fine. Exactly. That's why I'm like.
I mean, we saw the 14s I rolled back to back. I should
We
be
did,
fine,
we did.
but I'm
You
often
should
not.
be. But we're good. You're all set. You feel it again, kind of encroaching, getting closer and closer. But this time you're able to kind of will it away and
I
stay.
almost
in
wanted
your
to show
spot.
up and be like, "Fuck, do I do with a badger body?"
Now what? Incredible. But that happens on your guys' turn, which brings us to the other side. Oops, I did not do it correctly. There we go. All right.
From the other side.
She is going to swipe at Ryland.
Fooz. Real quick.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is this Gineth raging?
Huh. You have to ask him to.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine rage was like an automatic like, on your own.
No.
I didn't
Let me
think that-
double check it because I'm pretty sure you have to ask him to rage.
It just says everything says while as Gineth is considered while considered.
Okay. You do need to ask him. If that's not written there, then I apologize.
No
So
worries, no worries,
that's
as
on
well.
me then.
Nope,
Yeah,
that's
he
good.
needs
That's
to-
good. That's good.
He needs to engage. So she's swinging against you.
Yeah, and that 20 hits, and
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be
Uh,
greater than 36.
Oh my god.
We'll see. She is
I mean,
going
we'll get
to. She usually saves a sneak attack for Vanquish, but because she got a nat 20 on Viscera. No, she has advantage. Never mind. She can't use it. I apologize. She can't. It has to be on the other one. So she gets advantage on Vanquish, which somehow does not hit. Oh
Thank
my.
God. Oh.
I have a d20.
No.
Yep, there it is.
I was thinking about it.
Liz Foos just doesn't want us to miss this
do
game
really.
because we'll be upset at all the bad things that happen.
Oh, you said D20. I thought you
Exactly,
said
you'll be
before.
fine.
Jeez.
No, it's a d20. Yeah, it's a d20.
You burned a D20 to murder me? That's rude.
I am indeed. So that's an extra 19.
See what y'all did? Who did this? Who gave her this? This is your fault.
That was a good roll.
Yudi did. And you be nice to Yudi.
Wow.
I'll be nice to whoever I want to.
Yudi did give me the d20. Yudi, you're the best. Thank you. I know you're not here, but I really appreciate it.
No.
She's
You
been
allowed me-
asleep for about maybe 2 or 3 hours now.
I know, but I appreciate this. As Helda, you watch as she pulls Ryland onto her claws. Clearly shorter than this man, by the way, and shorter than you as well. She's not a particularly tall human, but as she claws him, actually kind of lifts him off the ground, holding him upright on her claws. Frandie, while you are here, please whisper me a wisdom saving throw.
Why is he
Saving throw. Kind of like that.
Why is he whispering it?
To remind you.
Incredible. Okay. But that is her turn. She's holding him up at the moment. Yeah, that's the end of her turn. Which brings us to Helda.
Oh, what a way to start my turn.
Use power word kill. Go.
That's not how I roll. Okay, so
Well, you don't roll. They just die.
Oh my god.
use the 9th level spell of your class. Could only.
I also apologize. It doesn't even necessarily matter at the moment. You can scooch around however you want, but the one between you disappeared, and the one behind you arrived to attack you. I apologize. I forgot to do that at the start.
All right. So Ryland said there was somebody behind him.
Something.
Something. Okay, something behind him. Did he give any more details than that?
Whatever Foozy allowed.
Helda, you can give me an investigation check if you're trying to find out more.
Okay. Let me just pray to the God I don't believe in for a second here.
Huh.
Shh, it's okay. Shh. Okay. That was terrible.
Ooh, you're shushing. It's hard to say. At the moment, though, you don't really sense anything else. You just sense the one that's holding up Ryland.
Okay.
Furious typing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Fooz. We typing. That's right. Because
Furious typing.
You rude, man.
Uh-huh.
You trying to TPK us or whatever, and you brought me back.
So can I step into the area where Ryland is or no?
No, he's still there. She's literally holding him up in that spot.
So question to you. Let's say I have an ability to shoot some kind of beam here. Could I just like step into the area for a second and then pull back or no?
You can also like work around her because you do have plenty of space around the area as well. Like you could, you don't necessarily need to be in Ryland's spot because you have everything on this side, this side, this side. So I don't know if there's something particular about being in this spot that you need, but you don't have to be there.
In my case, I would like to use the Breath of Dragon here to hit this entire area, including the lady in front.
You're trying not to hit Ryland, essentially.
Yes.
I do believe if you are here, you shouldn't hit her with the cone, or hit him, excuse me, with the cone.
Oh, we're at?
Right beneath her.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna just make a quick cone from there. If you tilt it, you'll be fine. Yeah, you're good if you do that.
I think Kit's point was that Ryland said there was something behind them.
Yep.
So he can hit a whole area and maybe
Well, if you do
catch
that, you're fine. Yeah. I don't know how far it goes, but
20
if you do that,
feet,
you
yeah.
wouldn't hit him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's try that. So on my turn, if I take an action, the attack action, I can replace one of my attacks with a Breath of Dragon attack.
Breath of Dragon.
So yeah, so it's gonna hit this entire 20-foot area here.
Do it.
And let's see if we hit anything, because Ryland was not forthcoming with many details. He did not have time to be forthcoming with many details.
What's your DC?
My DC is 18.
Okay.
God damn it.
With evasion, no damage is taken.
Why you gotta do me like this, Fooz?
Tell me about it.
You have evasion too. I did this to you with an actual dragon for many turns in a row. So it doesn't feel good, does it? No, it's fine.
It does not know. It does not know.
Difference is your dragon could just do it, and you were emotionally invested in your dragon, where I had a cool level 7 spell.
I'm emotionally
just
invested
bringing it back
in
for
my dragon.
no reason.
Yes. Super hits. You get the damage off on that. Okay, that's fine. Let me take her damage. That's 13. I don't know why I put 11.
And nothing seems to have happened in this area?
Nothing seems to have happened in that area.
Oh, that's
It's probably moved. But we don't.
That's unfortunate. Okay, that shall be a matter.
Because you're on the lookout, give me one last investigation.
One more investigation.
Come on,
This
girl.
time I pray to one of the gods you do believe in, because the structuring of that sentence said there was one god you don't, and that means you believe in all the rest.
Exactly.
Try one of
Yeah.
those.
Believe in all the other ones that you.
Okay.
Pray to any of those, because
Pray
the
to
one you
those.
don't believe in was not helpful.
Yeah.
All right. Nope.
That was worse.
Yeah, I
The
know.
one you don't believe in was the better. Turns out I was wrong. It was the better shot.
No. Yahweh sucks, man. Okay, that's my turn.
So that's the end of this. Ryland, you know what to whisper me, please?
The wonderful, amazing My Leaky
You
swooping
sure you
in
were not
to
whispering?
carry me away to heaven.
Correct.
You need to be whispering all the
I
time.
mean, there's
I hit the.
different
I did. I think I
situation.
hit the right. I definitely hit the wrong thing.
That's hit
Ignore
dice.
that. Yep. Listen, all right. It's
You
been a
just need to
hot
heal.
minute. It's been a very, very hot minute.
It has been
there
a
you
hot
go.
minute.
Take that wonderful hit dice, and I hope
Please.
you find a rock in your shoe tomorrow.
I do have somewhere to go tomorrow, and I'm going to be walking a lot, so if there's a rock in my shoe, it will utterly ruin my day.
Good. Well deserved.
That brings us back to this space on this side, which does start us off with Nirja.
Okay, so she's gonna run down here, post up next to the lady, and start swinging with advantage if she's allowed to have advantage. Okay, so I was just gonna say sometimes I'm denied. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Why? I just God damn
No
it!
advantage. Just roll again to see if any of them are 20s. All three, one more time, just to see if you get 20s. Oh no, the 21 wouldn't hit. Okay, stop there.
Okay.
Roll one more at advantage. We'll say that those 2 or those 4 are 2 at advantage.
Okay.
I apologize. Well, those both
No,
hit.
I apologize.
No, you're good. That one misses, unfortunately. But
Okay,
the first
so
2 hit.
2 hits. Okay, 2
Correct.
hits. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Okay, so the
Malin, as this happens, roll me investigation. But yes, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm okay with that. Okay. Then hitting with the butt of Mithril Majesty.
Gosh. That hits.
Another D4. Okay.
Another D4. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. Those go off.
Is she bloody yet?
She's
Does
not.
she still have mirror images?
They do not seem to be affected at this moment. Was that her? Hold on. Shit. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to go all the way around because I fucked up the initiative. Okay, that's her. Okay. You guys just keep rolling absolute garbage on the checks.
Only on the
Disappears from
checks.
Only on the checks! Disappears from the spot that she's in
Seems like
and
a
reappears
theme.
beside Valen. She's
God damn it, with
going
the
for her
disappearing.
swings on you.
Don't worry, guys. My AC went up by 2 in this form.
I don't think it
Yeah.
did.
No,
Do you
I'm
have
good.
a shield?
I'm in real good
Okay.
shape. I have no
Uh,
spell slots left. Even if I did, I don't have a shield that's worth 12. Excuse me. I'd have to boost it to a 29
Yeah,
for it to
it
miss.
needs to be a little bit higher.
All right, Valen is. Actually, I got something for that. Give me a second. Where the fuck did I put it? Is this its legendary action or its regular? It's its regular. attack.
Regular attack. Yeah.
Okay. He is going to use. He's going to pull the moat off of his back and begin to fan it out like a shield. And because he has 6 spell points in there, he's going to absorb the damage with that as soon as I can find the goddamn formula for it. I think it's a D4 per level, if I'm not mistaken, but I just want to double check. As a reaction,
She is about to swing again, so I don't know if you want to save it. I don't know if that would matter, but just in case.
D4 for each charge. 6 times 4 is 24. And realistically speaking, I'm not gonna. Damage is damage. I'm not holding concentration anymore. So, the way I'm rolling and statistically, I think this is the good move.
Okay, sounds good. The way I'm rolling and statistically.
Yeah, called it.
Okay.
Absorbs all of it as it like kind of
Nice.
just reverberates off. Yeah, that is his reaction.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good move. Also, I realized that was even better because if this doesn't land, she doesn't get advantage on the second swipe, so she has to use Viscera again. It's way less damage though. That's a natural 1. You take the 9 points of slashing damage. That's the whole turn. Good job, Dennis. High five. We're friends again.
No, we're not. We're definitely not. We're not speaking after this now. I want you to know that. All right. What else you got for us?
This thing is
He's running behind, is going to try and swing. As he does so, you hear him saying, Valen specifically, you hear him shouting at you, I need you to fucking think of me when you're about to get hit next time, all right? And then he's going to go for his swings at advantage.
You never remember. It's a thing
1, 2, 3.
that you have with your brother.
2 hits. One.
I feel it's kind of a man of action most
Gen
of the time.
3? Gen 3?
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh, no.
You're fine. A 21 does not hit, my dear lovely Vogly.
No, but it's 32, 21. Alright.
What?
Never mind. It's okay.
Okay.
Bug is good. Bug is good. Don't worry. She's good.
I mean, if I missed something, let me know.
No,
but I'm
no,
pretty
and
sure
then I
got
read
it.
the 19.
Yeah,
No,
she's
that was
good.
my
She's
bad.
Okay. Excuse me as I... Where the fuck is she? There she is. Okay.
That's awesome. It's good
minus
notes. You're
that.
very nice. I like you. You're very
Is this...
nice emoji.
Okay, so for this, she's gonna roll her thing. The first one hits. Okay, got it. And then, because she lost 1, so she still has 2. That's the end of her. Okay, yes, that's it. Kemin is done with his turn. At the end of her turn, she's going to look at Nurja, and the eyes flare up as she uses her legendary action. Please give me a wisdom.
Can I play
saving throw.
basketball to you real quick?
You don't know what's going on.
You know what I'm saying? Just see the eyes. You know?
Just palm her face.
Yeah.
Nurja, you feel a sense of kind of confusion wafting over you, and you see as her eyes kind of look at you, she then looks over her shoulder. Disarm. She wants you to go essentially disarm Kemin. Is more or less the command you have received, and one that you cannot unfortunately resist. I
can't do
Balin,
anything about it now, though. Okay.
No, exactly. On your turn, you would act upon that.
All right. This is great.
This is great.
Can you just, Valen, can you just run? Can you run? That would be great.
Run into the dome? We can't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah,
bro.
we're stuck in the
And
dome.
then the second I move, I have 25 hit points.
Okay.
I'm gonna get bisected if I move. All right, so. Okay. Dumb decision A or dumb decision B?
What about
Why
smart
don't-
decision C?
Well, yeah.
Fucking,
Is there such?
No, there is none. I have no smarts left. Everything is burnt. I have nothing left.
The really fun part about that sentence for me, Flanders, in a different game, different system, the running joke over time became that Plan C was burn the building down. So do that. Plan C.
But we're outside the buildings. We just kill people. Also, I don't have any sources of
If I'm
ignition.
going down, you random person's coming down with me.
Fucking seriously.
Person!
Oh gosh.
Do that, but then it's kind of a mess. I saw the eyes go off.
Uh-huh.
I was kind of thinking you have an entire round to do, my friend.
Yeah, I
No,
didn't
no,
expect.
no. Don't rush him. I want to bask in this. He doesn't have long turns bullshit.
He's going to attack. Yes, not gonna work. There's no way that's gonna work. He's going to attack her with the hope of grappling.
Okay.
That's an advantage.
Sure. If 24 hits no matter what. Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna attack with a staff, kind of rope her around, and it's gonna
She
go
does
to
get a
Kemin.
chance to resist, essentially. So,
No.
Well, a grapple is
It
your
turns-
athletics, my friend.
Oh, I know.
yeah, it's your athletics.
I know where this
So
is.
she gets to choose her acrobatics or athletics. So,
Can I get those or just my athletics?
no, you have to use athletics if you're the grappler.
All right.
So go ahead and roll your athletics, and I will roll her.
Yes.
Yikes.
Natural one.
acrobatics,
Natural one.
very poorly, but she
Close.
does manage to resist it.
Beat her on the
responds-
diners.
I did.
You did.
Proud of you.
Just rolled ass.
Yep, pretty much. That is action, bonus action. I don't have. Yeah, no, I don't have. And yeah, that's. He is gonna move, but be very careful as he does it.
Yep, stay in her range.
Here, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Still quick enough time to eat it.
Still quick, Jesus. All right, that brings us back to center, where we have Badger and Irene. She relocated to be beside Irene, but Badger gets to start us off, so Kidoso.
Just to double check, I didn't see anybody with my blind sight at the start of the fight.
No, at the start of the fight, you did not.
Okay.
I also
That's
have
part of the
see
reason
and
I was
vision
asking
on
that.
all the time.
All the time.
They did my glasses.
Glasses.
I know,
asked.
Yeah.
I know, but I asked at the beginning. I did. And I didn't hear anything from you.
It's always
If-
on.
if-
I
To be
Well,
fair,
yeah,
she did,
but when
man.
you're asked,
didn't hear it. I
fucking
didn't hear
answer.
it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
That's why I'm double checking. I was like, man, that was a
Yeah.
long range for blindsight, considering we're trapped in a 30-foot dome,
Yeah.
and I have
This-
30-foot radius, just range on blindsight.
At the very
So
beginning, I
whatever
was
we're
asking
supposed to be
everybody.
seeing is far away. So yeah, I'm gonna go down 5 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a turn and go
More
a few feet to
burrowing?
the side.
Uh-huh.
Because I have no idea what's happening and whether you're still ensorcelled, Irene, but I know that my best chance to help you is to keep dealing damage. And this is what I can do for free.
Oh my god. 16?
Wow, it's one less than your average. You've been
Uh,
averaging 17, everyone.
Oh, well, the actual average is 18, so it's 2 under average.
Irene, you watch as once again the armor seems to flare up and she takes some damage. She is starting to look a little worn out. As this flare goes off, you see her just kind of like clearing her head, almost like shaking her head as the burning sensation continues. But she stays there. And that was your action, movement, turn, or bonus action for the pulse.
I just want to point out,
your-
I can stay down here basically indefinitely.
At the end of your turn, she is going to swing on Irene.
You won't.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You take the 12.
I don't
You got
take
shield,
shit.
right?
Um,
You got
I
shield,
got my
right?
face, food.
Get the shield.
That's
Shield,
damn
shield,
right.
stretch.
I'm burning my level 3.
Your
Fuck
shield?
you.
Okay,
Level
sounds
3.
good. Stretch, everybody, stretch. Everybody, don't worry about it, just stretch. You just gotta. Ours always go so far up. Every time someone redeems the stretch, you just watch this like 6 arms just go to the sky. It's amazing. So yes, with your shield, it does not hit.
I mean, only 3 people are doing it.
Yeah, it's not everyone every time. Some people aren't paying attention.
I was going to say an odd number.
Someone could only
One
want.
and a half arms go up. Okay. On her turn, she's going to swing at you again. You still have your shield, so your AC is still boosted by that.
Mhm.
So, misses. And she'll try again with Viscera.
Nope.
Also misses. Nice. It's just clawing away at your shield and is just unable to break through it. That's her action, bonus action. That's the end of her turn. So that brings us to Irene.
Irene's just like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then ports the fuck out with her last spell.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, we know she's gonna chase you. Do you got a damage?
Yeah, but she can't. I think casting a melee provokes opportunity attacks, doesn't it? Or something like
No,
that.
it's not that cast. Well, I mean, unless they have a particular feat and such.
That's
It's just
true, like,
if
you
you're
could
doing a
go for it.
ranged attack in melee range, you get disadvantage to it.
Yeah.
But by
just
default,
bad.
it's not human, so you get it.
So she ports
You
back
teleport
out.
right up against the barrier. You immediately feel it against your back, but you're up there.
But she's gonna do that. How much can she move to the sides?
You can kind of like run your hands across it, but you recognize that you can go. Excuse me. Nope, that's a cone. Excuse me. You can go this way essentially, and that way, but you don't seem to be able to go any further in this direction.
Is there anything? Does it ripple or anything? Does it look like you'd be ripped away?
No, it feels as though, I don't know, have you seen any like force cages or anything? I don't know if you have, but more or less it feels like it's just force, an invisible field that is around you that just feels firm and cold to the touch. But
Yeah, that's weird though, Fooz.
it is.
Why you cheating?
That's your bonus action. Do you have an action you would like
Is
to do or
this
any other
roof up
movement?
higher?
A little bit, yeah.
All right, she's gonna hop onto this one with her movement.
Okay, give me
Try
just
to
a
gain
quick,
some more
just
distance. Huh?
just a quick inch check. If you have investigation proficiency, then hit that. But just
She's trying to make this.
Just give me a quick one. I hear it. No, I hear it. Go for it. Go for it. You're good.
Keep beating on me. It ain't right.
I know.
She don't got it. She don't got
I know
it.
it. Okay.
I mean,
Just
she
hit me
does
with an
have pretty high end though, so I am gonna roll it.
Oh!
Christ.
Where the hell was this investigation for all the other guys? You're good. You're just able to recognize that because you're against this and like kind of tracing it with your hands, it feels rounded. So you recognize that like if you were to jump right here, you would literally be that gif you had where you jumped into the wall and fell down between the buildings. So you would want to jump in this direction to get onto that roof because if you come here, you're hitting the wall.
Okay. Yeah, so she's gonna do that then.
Okay, no problem.
Just make it as hard as possible for this lady to get up to her. 20
good.
and
Ah!
what?
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Fooz. Now I know.
That wasn't me. That was not me.
I'm trying to help
Get out of here.
figure out the
Yeah.
percentages.
Oh my god, get out of here. You're right up against it here.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right, man. This
that's
sucks. So now that she's there, you know what it's time for. Double firebolts coming your way.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
Actually, hold on a second. Nah. She's gonna tap into a different part of herself and double ray of frost her and miss both because of course I was gonna try to nerf her movement speed,
Yeah,
but
but
apparently
you've got the high ground, so you have advantage.
Oh, you're right.
Ah! Joe!
It was a good try. It was
You're
good.
absolutely right.
Only if she's pushing pushing her into a vat of lava.
The continuous head movement is it like never stopped. It just kept going. Okay. But I do believe unfortunately those missed. You see her just kind of sidestep both of them. That's the end of your turn?
It sure is.
Okay. Another day. That brings us over to this team. Oh,
I did the figure, but you didn't see
no,
it
you're
go
fine.
up.
You're fine. I fucking forgot again. Yeah.
I'm continuing the mental war.
Continuing. Yes, correct.
Yeah. And I'm winning now, so I have advantage. That doesn't matter.
You are not. However, you're
Not
recognizing this is a sort of tug of war, essentially. When you failed 2, it was almost like you were 2 down, and when you passed 2, you were 2 back. You are not trembling as much as you were, and you still feel like the tickle of that presence there, but you are very much in control, right? Even as a badger. But thank
I
you
would say,
for
especially
reminding me.
because you're a badger.
Because you're a badger, yeah. Okay, that's the end of that situation. We're back onto this side, which does start us off with this, with Ryland on the end of her claws. She's going to do another pulse into you. I need another wisdom saving throw from you. Jesus. As this hand continues to hold Ryland off the ground, you watch as her, Helda only, you see her whole entire form kind of like tense up for a second, and just frustration as she's looking up at Ryland. She is...
Oh,
that is a
there it is.
bonkers number. Okay, incredible.
Wait, Goose.
What's up? What's up?
Did you land any of those attacks? Or hold on, let me double check something. Any creature
yeah.
that
Hits you.
Metal flame.
You got miffed.
She never hit you.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Hits you with a melee attack within 5 feet of you, but she hit her shield.
Hits
And the
you,
shield was
that she
within-
did not hit you. No. I
Tell me
appreciate
I don't
it.
hear you. Whooping
No.
my ass. At
I
least
know.
let it take a little bit of damage, okay? Let it just be a spicy shield. Jesus.
Oh my gosh. All right. So she attempted to do that. That's more or less her action, to attempt to force you into that wisdom save. Bonus action, she's just waiting there. But as she holds up Ryland, she looks at Helda, but does not do anything just yet. But Helda, it is your turn. She is still holding your unconscious friend, who's not looking good, on the end of her claws.
I'm just getting sad now. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can choose this here. Can I focus, see if there's anything here, anything happening in este lugar over here?
Yes. Investigation.
Okay.
You got any potions to shove into Ryland's mouth? Because he doesn't have his mask right now.
I do actually. I got and I called it the regular ass potion.
Okay.
That's literally what it's called in my sheet.
Great.
Okay. All right, let me roll you that investigation. All right, please roll something above a 5. It's gonna give me a 6 right now.
Yeah. Ooh, yay!
Not bad. Okay. Along with this, give me an Arcana check as well. You're still going to get information because of your investigation. I just need to.
I didn't mean to whisper that. I meant to put it out
Rylan
loud.
whispered me his aura. That's not.
There's so many reasons why that doesn't work, but it was just...
Hell
You
yeah!
might see everything!
Okay, incredible.
Right.
At this exact moment, as you're searching for the area, also, I'm just going to say this is your bonus action just because you're focused on this at the moment. So as you're just kind of trying to scan the area, you just don't see or sense anything else right now. But as you're kind of looking at her, you can still see what is very, very subtle kind of like artifacts of some kind of arcane influence on her figure. And you're starting to realize that sometimes they're there and sometimes there aren't. And there were times where you hit her and they were there, and then the second after they were gone. There's likely some kind of ability she has right after she takes damage to disappear, and because she hasn't taken damage at this exact moment, it's her. You're looking at her right now.
Yeah, it's Fooz. You're looking at Fooz right now.
Stutter ass!
But
That
you
does
do have
involve
your
doing
action.
damage.
Yes, you do have your action. Also, Kate, you're muted. I don't know if that's on purpose, but...
No, I'm just
I
thinking
was
right now.
fully prepared for an off-screen fist to just collide with Fooz's face on camera.
All right, I am gonna, if you'll allow me to just dump a regular ass potion into Ryland's mouth right now.
You can. I just feel like you have to climb up his body to do so. Because he's already tall, and she's like, and you're fine, you can do it. This is just me laughing at it. Like, it's not that you can't do it.
Like flip or do some shit. Somersault.
That's pretty sick.
Are his shins on the ground right now? Is she tall enough to hold him that high?
No, like she clawed you from her height and then lifted you from there.
What's her height? How tall is this
She's
bitch?
not particular tall. Like she got you right, like nearly where the belly button is.
See,
and
you're
just-
doing this kind of shit, and you expected me to think she wasn't strong. She's one-handing a furball above her head.
No, it's fine. Helda, go ahead and roll the potion that you are.
Okay, fortunately, Fooz is really nice and gives us references for this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
What is a regular ass potion? A
2d4 plus 2.
It's mostly for Fooz because that way I don't have to tell you all the time. So you have a reference. Also, I forget all the time as well.
There you go. Whole ass 6 points, my man.
6.
Better than dead.
So you get healed up.
I think what she would have done is she would have, if you allow me to just say, she threw the potion against the one and ricocheted into his mouth.
That's a bit much. I think you might need
Brave
to
of you
administer
to-
it a little bit.
Brave of you
Okay.
to gamble the potion breaking on the way there.
For real.
But it worked
Jeez.
out.
Amazing. Ryland, still on the claw, you regain consciousness.
What did you see, Ryland?
What?
What did you see?
Thank Jesus.
For reference, Helda, it is very, very helpful that you had that potion. On the only death save that Ryland had, it was a natural 1. So this next death save was him 2 death saves down.
I'm serious. I'm gonna roll it out to see what it would have
Clutch. No, it doesn't count when you're not asked of
been.
it.
I wouldn't know.
Don't roll it.
I feel like
Do
that
not
happened to
roll.
me when I went down as I rolled on that one too. We're just playing fast and loose.
For real. Okay, Helda, that is your action and bonus action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Just let this man know that she's wearing some kind of tricky artifact on her that lets her disappear. Just because they can hear what she's wearing.
Yeah, you're not sure if it's because of what she's wearing or something else, but you more or less, you certainly know something about it is making her disappear and reappear.
Okay.
Incredible. Also, you got a nat 20 on your Arcana, so I'm going to give you a tiny bit more information along with that. Not only does she seem to disappear and reappear, and the rest of you don't know this. Only Helda knows this.
Okay, here you
But
go.
as she disappears and reappears in a different spot, when she disappears, the figure that you see that doesn't seem to have the glowing effect is likely an illusion of some kind. So, that is your turn. At the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action to look your way, and her eyes are going to flare. She's going to attempt to cast something on you. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
You're my aura.
You are. He's conscious again.
Back
So
on.
you got
You
it.
did
Yeah,
it.
correct.
It is on.
Yeah.
It is on.
Correct. Yeah.
Just to be safe, turn on
You're good at
the
this.
make Fooz all mad aura as well, just to make sure you pass.
Yeah.
Plus 10,000, I believe it was.
It was.
Also, I'm sorry, guys. We're in your mind, you immediately hear, stay. She is commanding you to halt and not do any actions.
Okay.
That's the end of her legendary action, which brings us to Ryland.
Ugh. What do you want?
No answer.
Well, she said that she had some weird magic shit on her.
Mm-hmm.
You would explain the shiny shit.
Oh boy,
around real
because
quick.
that's not going to help him out very much. That's not going to help him out either. We're going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic on her. Her being the bad lady, and it is at 4th level because that's the only spell slot that I have to cast it.
Stop whispering me, sir.
I turned it off. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Getting it again.
Okay.
Take that.
So now you get it twice. Take that. Let me double check something. Okay, this is your Furbolg magic? Or
No,
you're
this
just
is
your
Paladinese.
Paladin.
Paladinese.
And you are rolling it at 4th level.
Paladino.
Double checking. Not rolling it, casting it. Words are hard.
Yes.
Okay, I do still need a charisma check from you.
I was afraid of that.
But
I'm gonna
Ryland's
whisper
so
it to you because
charismatic.
that's gonna make you mad. Ooh,
Yes.
all right, that was a bad.
Very nice. As the information kind of hits you, and you don't see it. Helda is genuinely the only one to notice any kind of change, but that very subtle flickering that you saw along her body seems to vanish for just a moment.
For just a moment.
One moment.
At the moment, not for the moment. I apologize. Just panicky sounds over here. That's your action.
Bonus action is gonna be to ask Kenneth. I was like, "Hey, buddy. I know I haven't been attacking very much right now, but if you wouldn't mind raging, that'd be very helpful."
Fucking
Maybe I can
finally! You do not need to ask him anymore. He's raging. It's your bonus action to get him to rage. So he's going to mitigate some of the damage that you take.
I don't know if I can movement push myself off of her stupid claw, or if I'm stuck there. However that works out, that's the only other thing he'll do, and that's it.
She has you grappled, so you would need a contested check to break free.
Okay.
And I think it needs to be your action. Let me double check.
Yes.
Because I don't.
It
Yeah, it
does,
needs to be
yeah.
your action.
I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Your loophole
I wasn't
is
sure.
a shove attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. Okay, so that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, she'll use her last legendary action before the end of this round to attack you again. I'm getting
Could you please
everything mixed up.
Could you please miss?
No. We'll see. For grappled, she doesn't get advantage on you, you just can't move.
No.
It's the strain that gives you advantage. I'm just making sure I remember that, because I'm silly. Viscera going out. Ooh, very nice. No, that misses. 23. 23 was what was needed. She has
See how she
you
knows
on
it's
the
covered now?
spot.
It's because she's mean and she uses these D4s against me like candy.
It's because you have high AC, my dude. You're the one who I have to worry about. All right, so that
Everyone
is the,
chooses to hit. Yeah, exactly.
as she's holding you up, you just feel the claws kind of scrape against you. I don't know if you like raise up your shield for a second and in a daze, but it just kind of scrape off of your armor, and that's gonna be the end of her turn then. All right, boys, stay with me. I'm so sorry. We're gonna try and wrap this up as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
I
You're good.
apologize.
You're good.
I apologize. I
caffeine.
apologize.
You go for it.
Oh, just for nothing. You're good.
All right. Here we go.
You've been being
back
harassed.
over
You're good.
to the right side. She hasn't used her
The left
legendary
side.
action just yet.
Yeah.
What?
You
I say
didn't mean
right?
You didn't mean you flipped it. You said
Okay,
right.
if I said right, I meant left. I apologize. We're heading to the left side.
I didn't mean to stop it that hard. I was just poking fun. It didn't really need correcting.
I'm trying to get you guys out of here. Jeez. Okay.
We don't
yeah,
want to
use a
leave.
legendary action before the end of this turn. She's just gonna swing on Valen. Actually, she's gonna wait. Never mind. I apologize. She's gonna wait. Nirja, it is your turn. You were.
Grapple her! Grapple her!
Nirja's gonna bonus action give Valen the healing potion she has.
You've been commanded to disarm.
Oh
Kemen.
yes. No, sorry.
That's your turn.
I forgot. It goes up there and
Now, that could be
attempts
interpreted two ways: the right way or the fun way.
to disarm, like ripping his arms off. That's the only
Yeah.
way they're gonna know.
Stop disrupting. Do your turn.
I
Ignore him.
don't have the disarm. I don't have the disarm maneuver right now, so she's just gonna grab Kemen's arm and try to like pull. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't
pull-
necessarily need the command to do so. It's just a little jankier, and you don't get to do damage at the same time. You're more or less gonna like grab the weapon and try and yank it out. So
okay. So you said that was a grapple.
It functionally works the same.
yeah, pretty much. So I had the.
Hold on.
the
Is it
glory of
under
watching-
actions in combat? No. Yeah, no?
Actions or something. I forgot what it was. But anyway, you essentially need to grab his weapon first, and then attempt to pull it out from his grip. So
Okay.
just go ahead and roll me an attack roll with Mithra Majesty to see if you can grapple onto him or hit him. I
Okay.
guess you could grab the weapon. Yeah, super does.
Yeah.
Now this is a contested roll, so you're holding onto the sword, and go ahead and roll your athletics.
Athletics. I'm pretty good at athletics. This one.
Yeah, he's pretty good too. That's acrobatics. What's your athletics
fuck.
bonus?
Sorry. My athletics is the same.
Okay, sounds good. So he'll try and use his. Ooh, he doesn't have advantage. I apologize. So it's just a 17. You managed to wrench the weapon away from him.
Okay.
It is your full turn to do that, because more or less that's what she was asking you to do. But Valen, right before you, you watch as Nirja runs up and pulls the weapon out of Kemen's hands right before you.
Am I holding it?
I mean, you can drop it, not like to the point where you're like equipping it, but like you could just pull it off of him and drop it, essentially. You just
Okay.
you disarm him.
So it just takes my action and I'm still under control.
Correct.
Okay.
At the no, okay. You are still under control at the moment.
I can't roll out of it right now.
Use her at the end of your turn. You can, which is right now. So please go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw. I'm so sorry.
Historically,
Nope.
No,
All right,
press
anyway,
roll
moving
for
forward.
bug.
Still there. Okay, so at the end of that does bring us back to her. She is going to. She's just going to reposition around. She doesn't necessarily need to, and swing on Valen. She never hit you before. Oh, Viscera, 24.
Yep.
11. Yep. And Vanquish.
Good God.
Yep, Valen's down.
Okay.
All right. Nirja, in your haze, you watch as Valen hits the sandstone unconscious. As
Okay.
that
Goes
happens,
down, the unnoticed Brug leaps from the table, just down onto the ground. Let's go.
Valen, as you go unconscious, everything goes white instead of black. And you kind of start to hear the faded voice of the queen speaking. Doesn't sound like she's talking to you, but she's saying something. It's starting to come towards, getting a little clearer the longer you seem to be here. But that is her turn. You are unconscious. She's gonna stay where she is. Kemen, actually, for Nirja, when you disarmed it, do you think she would hold on to it, or what do you think she would do with it once she did it?
It said disarm, and one of the things that she would want to make sure is that it would be difficult for the enemy to get it. So that's why I was asking you, like, if she would hold on to it. But that's also kind of dumb because she has to use Mythra Majesty two-handed. So she's just like, the best way I can disarm somebody is to make sure that I have their weapon, so it's more difficult. But then, like,
Fooz, I do want to point out, Valen does have a great sword on him.
Yeah, you're good. But essentially, what do you think she would do with it once she got it? I realized that was kind of what you were asking, and I did not register it at the time, so sorry about that.
So she would hold on to it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're holding on to it. Gotcha. He's gonna try and reach for it. He's just like, I think what's happening to me is happening to you. I need this back. He's gonna try once, essentially, as one of his attacks to get it back. So essentially, he's rolling to hit, but it's just to see if he can hold it, essentially, and then do another contested. Okay.
Yep.
That hits. So contested athletics check. I think I rolled the same thing. Another not good roll on athletic.
No,
yeah, he does too. He has 11. Yeah, he rolled worse. Okay, so he's not able to get it back from you. Instead, is just like, fine. He kind of knew. Hold on, I'm gonna do just a quick. He's not super bright, but I just want to see if he'll figure that out. Okay, cool, awesome. He is going to. Lean down, grab the weapon off of Valen, and as he does so, I think he's gonna try and like step, as you only attacked him, step as close as he can to that lady and try and get in the way, even though he's more or less staying in the same spot that he's in. But as he does so, shouting over his shoulder, "Snap out of it!" Just gonna try and swing at her. Your greatsword is just a regular one, right? It's not a plus one or nothing?
It is a +1.
Oh, it is a +1. Fantastic. Oh, I think it was his, right? Okay, so
exactly.
We're all set. Fantastic. Okay, so the 24 definitely hits.
If he hits Nirja, can she try and snap out of it?
He's hitting the lady.
He's hitting. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, I don't know. Never mind.
8 or higher. Yeah, if he tried to hit you, yeah, but he's not. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because you watched this thing go down. That's. I think the 8 is exactly when you have 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher. Okay, so that one goes away. She only has 1 left. As that goes down, yeah, Kevin's gonna stay right there. But I think he's gonna like turn around to just face Nirja. He's going to use his action surge on you.
Okay.
One thing to note there, the 16 missed her, right?
The 16
missed the lady?
Oh, yeah, you're right. But it would.
Because you roll to see if it's targeting them, and then it's their ace.
Right, exactly. And then it's that one.
So if she rolls and rolls under and it targets her, it misses. But if it targets the last image, it'll break it.
Correct.
I think it's 11 or higher?
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. I'm just making sure. Just double checking. Yep.
Don't check my work. I'm always.
That's exactly it. Okay. I appreciate that. That does go, though. So she is out of images. That is good call. Thank you, Joe.
I should have asked that when I was swinging on her previously. I didn't even think of that.
There were some
That's what I was saying earlier, but I didn't remember.
You know what? I did bring it up at one
did.
point because I had asked, but she sometimes.
And I mentioned it was not. Correct.
Sometimes she needs her defenses and sometimes she doesn't for reasons that we're not entirely
Who's doing a whole bunch of crazy shit right now? That's not too hard.
Cheating full on.
Full cheating! The best part is this is not a stat block that I tailored very much. There's 1 or 2 things, and this ability is not one of them.
So you went to some homebrew DMs only site. We get it.
And then I fucking took it from there. I did not.
What is that? Farmers only for D&D?
Cheating motherfuckers. This is actually from a WotC book. So it is not a homebrew.
Sure it is.
It's not! Anyway, that happens. I'm trying to keep this rolling. You did that, come in and just turn. Oh no, he action surged.
To attack
I think
Nirja.
he does want to attack Nirja, but it's going to be very, very strange. He's attacking with the great sword, but I'm essentially saying he's doing non-lethal damage. So if he does hit you until like you go down, oh wow, never mind. All of them miss. All of them miss. That's the end of his turn. Which I think is the end of the situation. Except Valen. Valen, please hit Whisper, toggle 2GM on your character sheet. If you could please do that. I don't trust you, so I'm going to keep talking until I feel like you have done it. I heard a click. So those are many intelligence saves that I don't need.
You just burned that 20.
Yeah, you did burn that one as well. They're all going to go away.
Roll all of those.
Because Nender's is spiteful right now. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw and then your death saving throw, please.
We reserve the right to claim the order that we wish to have better outcomes.
Okay. That's the wrong fucking one. It still counts because I'm using the die number that you rolled. How are you so bad at following directions? Okay. That goes off essentially. While you are in this white space, you once again start to see the face of the Githyanki Queen, Vlakith, kind of coming into focus here. And as so, you're starting to hear what she's saying a little bit clearer. The audience we so desperately desired is the second one on its way. You hear another voice that's kind of far off and distant. Give me, I'll let you choose between investigation or perception. I'm sure I know what you're going to choose, but...
It's not even a choice.
It's not even a choice. Don't whisper this one, though. Okay, that's fine. That's a natural 3. But as this goes off, it's hard to make out, but someone else is responding, and you're not able to quite pick up on it. But you are in this space at this current moment. So I will leave you guys be, which will bring us back to the center, where we have Badger and Irene and Deadly Lady. Badger.
First of all, I just want to apologize, Anders. Not only did she kill you, but that she stuck you in a white space, and that just feels culturally insensitive.
It is,
but
grossly.
I'm gonna shock everyone by continuing to burrow.
Right. Are you close? You must be close at this point, right?
I'm only like
20 feet,
18,
right? 20 something?
maybe 20.
Really?
I keep occasionally doing some sideways stuff. So maybe 20 feet down. But I'll end up 25 feet down, and then I'm doing another full sideways. So
yeah.
I'm just zigging and zagging. But then we do the bits and the bobs and also the jam. Yeah, I can't roll even average damage.
It's been like the same every time.
17s and 16s. That's all at least one below average. That's fine. It's consistent.
Okay. Sounds good. She takes that damage, and you're just down there. That's the end of your turn.
I don't even trust she's taking that damage, but I appreciate you saying it.
She takes that damage, and Irene, you are seeing her starting to look a little more battered, as mentioned before. And then she's just going to use her legendary action to move. I'm just making sure she can. Moves up to her speed. Yep. Okay, cool. She more or less she'll need a quick check to get up there, but
you won't.
I won't what? Make it? Is that what this is? Oh, I see. I whispered it, and it was a natural 1. So she seems to scramble up the side. You see her claws just kind of go through the siding of the building. But this building is also slightly magically protected due to Kudugu's influence. And she just slides back down, a bit frustrated, but that's the end of her legendary action. She is up next, so she'll, from that space, Misty Step onto the other roof, which she can kind of see, and then she's going to close the distance on Irene to reappear here. And she's going to take her swings on you. Are you muted? She's muted. Okay, good. I was like, I saw your mouth move. I just didn't hear anything. Please hold.
It's okay. I can tell you that Maya's trying to say that shield.
I don't think she's in shield range. I still can't hear anything. I'm sorry, girl. Get out of here.
I don't know if your mic has a battery and it died or something else.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard something. There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yay.
No
Nah,
worries,
I
we
was
hear you
saying, she saw that slip and definitely pointed it. She knows she's about to die, but she's just gonna get a laugh. Of course she does. So you're gonna kill me, but that was hilarious. Do it again.
Amazing. Okay, so you take 9 points, and then she's gonna try and pull you onto Vanquish.
Yep. Well, actually, yeah, no. Yeah, she's super dead. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So she takes 10 points of damage because of your fire thing. Go ahead, sorry.
Phoenix.
We're down, but she's still laughing even as she's being shredded. Because that set off the mantle of flame and it's just a giant explosion. Oh, she's just laughing and going kind of nutty about it. It's like, cook yourself, bitch.
Does the Phoenix explode again, or do you only get that once?
Excuse me?
I don't see that in that. Is it a different one? Because it's not here.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. My bad. I used the wrong
Well,
one.
it's a good thing Kirosa's digging down.
Mixed mark, yeah. I was like, I'm quite sure you do have something that does that.
Yep, she has. It's
When you were reduced to, you are instead reduced to 1 hit point, and each creature takes fire damage equal to your sorcerer level plus charisma modifier. So
it's double damage.
Because
She had the mantle of flame on.
this creature deals fire damage equal to you double your charisma modifier. So it's not double everything.
It
it's
is,
just
because
double
the other
your
one's
charisma
half
modifier.
your sorcerer level, and that's your full sorcerer level.
Oh, full suffer. Okay, gotcha.
So it's 14 plus
It's equal
8
to
or
half.
10?
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Union
So
rep.
14 plus
Union
10. So 24 points of damage as it goes off, and you're down to 1 hit point instead.
Mm-hmm.
So
Dope
she
as
takes
hell.
that damage.
And then she dies?
Very nice. No,
It would be
she's
nice
still
if she died. Oh my god.
up. All right. You kaboom! She's still up, but you are wavering, but still up yourself.
Yeah.
All right. That was her turn. She used her legendary action already on you, and Irene, it is your turn once again.
You got this. Power word kill.
Right?
Wish.
You got level 9 in
Oh
your
shit, you
pocket this
got
whole
wish?
time?
Yeah, cast wish.
All right, so we gotta make some gambles here. She is going to bonus action. No, that won't work. Shit. Ooh, this is bad. You can't do that.
Spell slots.
How does she free herself? What do I need to roll and do?
Well,
I don't think you're grappled.
Oh, she's
You're not grappled. No, she didn't
okay,
impale you on this
cool,
one.
cool.
No.
Well, that makes this a bit easier. I can't bonus action. Dang it. Fuck it. And if she tries to back away, that's op attacks.
Disengage?
Sucks.
oh yeah, that's true.
No point in teleporting away. Alright. Well,
I mean, giving yourself space to do ranged damage is not bad. I'd forgotten that you could still do cantrips when I was talking about not Misty Stepping.
what? I mean, if she tries to back away, that's op attacks, though. And she's out of spell slots, so she can't Misty Step without using her bonus action to get points back. But that's a bonus action, so she still can't Misty Step, you know what I mean?
I mean, do you have enough points to quicken?
Enough points to quicken.
Because if you can disengage as your action and quicken a cantrip,
That's
He's a
pretty
smart
good.
man. I like see right there. See, that's real nice. You great. You great, Joe. All right, so we're doing that. We're gonna disengage, back away as far as we can, and then
Well, I can't get off this rooftop, so fucking burner.
That hits.
All right, so yeah, disengage. She's gonna flee. Let me see, what's the space here? Over to here.
You wouldn't be able to go past her because she's on that kind of junction. So
what do I have?
this red roof, basically this area right here.
All right, so yeah, I'll just move there. Back it up so we can get some semblance of range. And boom, more fire damage. Burn, burn, burn.
You're no longer gened because you just went through.
Yeah.
So she doesn't take the 9, but she does take the 19.
All right, so yeah. Sorry about that. That was kind of messy.
No worries. It's late, and I might kind of paraphrase a few rounds here as we go along because we have to keep. It's one already.
Yeah.
I know. I'm so sorry. Irene, that is your turn, I believe.
Yeah, it's my whole turn. Everything.
All right, she'll just use her last legendary action to close in on you, but that's it for her. We go
Cruiser
back
again.
Yes! God damn it, why do I keep forgetting? Thank you for actually paying attention. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I was just joking about this time.
I know,
did
but I
forget.
forgot about that. Let's go.
And crushing it.
Fine. You are in control at all times. That brings us to this side. She is going to swing on Ryland. As I scroll back up, because I was looking through all of her shit. Not at advantage. Does not hit.
Thank God.
Does not hit. Holy shit.
Nice.
Just scraping across your shields each time. Amazing. That will bring us to Helda.
Okay. Is she just based upon what Helda knows about these artifacts? Does it seem active right now, or did Mr. Rylando's magique help it out?
From what you can see, it doesn't seem to be active at the moment.
Yeah. All right. Let's begin. Okay, then in that case,
Finish
let's
her, please.
Okay, let's try and finish her then.
Yeah.
Finish her.
Finish her. Okay.
Stun would be awesome too. I don't know how many legendaries she has though.
My assumption is 3, and I got 2 points left. So if you got a stun on you that for the 4th one, okay.
That's not always it could be 3. It might
I mean,
be 2.
I'll throw them out there.
Please roll your attacks. I'm sorry.
Roll.
We got to keep things rolling.
At advantage.
People are
Okay.
tired.
Okay.
That hits. That hits. I know that's all 1 because of your elven accuracy. That also
That
hits.
also hits. Yep. Okay.
Ooh.
Also good.
Wop bop blue bop wop bam boom.
And so for these first 2, please roll me them saves.
Sure. So 13 and 8. Gonna just double check one last thing. Pardon me. All right. So 2 saves you need.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution. She will legendary action the first one.
Okay.
Or legendary resistance. I'm sorry. I said action.
No, she won't because she's already winning, and that's just rude. Don't be a
Alright.
slow Fooz.
All right, we're gonna throw out the last bonus action then here. The heat.
Okay.
Oh, actually. I have another idea. I'm going to use my aspect of the worm, and I'm going to use my frightful presence.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. She spoke with you and told you to hold still.
yeah,
You
you are
failed
right.
your saving throw. You lose your turn. I'm so sorry.
You are right,
Your whole turn
actually.
is you chilling.
You are right. I'm sorry.
You do get to keep
I
your
was
2
like-
key points, and that's not nothing.
Yeah,
You
that's
do,
good.
yes. So keep
Yeah.
your key points. But I do remember she spoke with you.
You are very right. I'm sorry.
No worries. It's super late.
You-
I
you said-
forgot.
You
We were
mentioned
chilling.
you mentioned I didn't get an action. Do I get a bonus action?
No, your whole turn is you.
Oh, nada. Okay. Okay.
Doing
Very
nothing.
good.
You are listening to her instructions, which is to do
Gotcha.
that.
Okay.
So Ryland, you ask her to help, but you see Helda just standing there instead, just looking at her. Helda, at the end of your turn, you do get to try to break it free. So give me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm in
We'll just
Rylando's
use all
aura.
those wonderful rolls for that.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know.
I think that's. You're good. You broke free. You're out.
Woo!
So for that moment, you were kind of dazed, but you popped right back out. And then she'll use her last legendary action at the end of your... her legendary action at the end of your turn to try and hit Ryland again.
Rude!
It is quite rude.
Oh!
Well,
Yeah, there it is. You're still up, though. Because Guinness is raging! So you only take 4 points of damage. You're still up. But that's the end of her legendary action and Helda's turn. Ryland, you are up with 2 hit points.
holy shit.
On the end of her claw.
Man, we got Irene with 1 hit point, Ryland with 2 hit points. This is...
Valen with 0.
I should
All
have
right.
more than that, Fooz.
What'd you say?
I should have more than that.
Okay. What?
Ryland is going to, assuming can I get diagonal from?
You're still. You have to use your action to break her grapple.
I know. Is there
Vanquish
enough
still
room?
attached to you.
Is there
Oh,
enough
sorry.
room behind her to do this?
To be where your circle is, yes.
Misty step,
Okay. Yes. Very nice. Go for it. Absolutely.
and you're still in my aura. Let me pop that off, and let me
And fast.
pop that down. And Ryland's real mad, and I think he's
Have you
going
turned?
to.
Fernandez?
Did he just flip the image?
I did. That's why I was like, creepy turn Fernandez. He likes when it turns from side to side, so I was like, that's Fernandez.
Any issues with me swapping to the sword for my attack? Or does that take?
Did you have it like stowed away? You were using your mace.
He was- He had his mace out. He was working on the have one on each hip thing. It's fine if not.
I'm just gonna say, if you drop your mace and just reach for the sword, I'll let you have it. But your mace
Sure.
would not be stored away.
Okay. It doesn't do as much damage, so we're gonna sword.
Okay.
Hopefully. Oh, those
Use
horrible
Dragon
rolls.
Slayer on this woman.
Oh
Those
my
all
fucking
miss.
God.
Holy shit! At advantage, those all miss.
That's his turn.
Even 22. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
23,
Harace's
yeah, the
23.
DC.
You, at the end of this turn, she's gonna use her legendary action for the last bit of this to try and pull you onto Vanquish. She has advantage because she hit you with Viscera already. I swear I clicked it. That'll do it. Back down, please whisper me your wisdom saving throw.
That
Not
wasn't
an
supposed to be toggled, but take that.
Yeah, very nice. Okay. That is the end of that turn. More or less, I'm going to make this our last round. We're going to kind of paraphrase what happens after this if we do not reach particular conclusions, just so that everyone is not super dead.
Joke's on you. I'm rewinding time by 30 seconds. Start the fight over.
Again! Good lord. That could be how we start when we come back, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Ryland. No, I'm sorry, not Ryland. That brings us to...
Yes, Ryland would like to go ahead and cast immediate full heal on as many people as he wants, and as much range as possible.
Sounds good. Nirja, you are up. I do believe you were not able to break free, unless
Nope.
I misremembered.
I was
anything.
not.
You have not gotten a new command, but she told you last to disarm him. So more or less, your action to disarm him is your turn. I think with this, it's just whatever Nirja thinks she should do with the weapon. If it means just holding on and staying there, then that is your turn. But
Well,
your last action.
she got the command, and this. Please tell me how you want to roll on this. But she got the command to disarm him once, just like you said. She didn't get a new command, so she's just standing there holding the weapon. So
yeah. The thing is, you're reduced to whatever she commands. So if she does not command you to do anything else, then I do believe you are more or less there. Just kind of vacant. But you do get a save at the end of your turn, so go ahead and do
All
that.
right, let's try it. I have 0 things left. Nothing from Trinus. I can get nothing.
It's Sudoku.
Sorry. Wisdom saving throw. Let's see if I can actually roll well. Nope. All right.
Yeah. Stuck at the moment. At the end of your turn, you hear in your mind her once again. She looks down at Valen for a second. Collect. But that's the end of her legendary action, and with her action, she's going to swing. Brug! She's gonna swing!
He's here, I told you. I don't know why you're all surprised. He was watching from the rooftops.
Oh my gosh. Regular attack. That hits.
On whom?
On Kemen.
Kevin.
Kemen's gonna parry that. Yeah, he's parrying that one. So that one doesn't hit. She'll go for another one. That misses too! Oh my god, Kevin's just fucking swinging away over here trying to stay up. That's the end of his turn, or her turn, excuse me. On his turn, he's gonna try and get you out still.
Okay.
He missed every time last time, right? So you didn't take any damage if I remember correctly. So he didn't even get
Well,
to
you also said
Right.
that he wasn't rolling to damage. He was doing like non.
Oh, for sure. But still, non-lethal, you still can take damage. Anyway, it's fine. We're all set. I was just making sure I didn't fuck anything up. Okay. Well, that natural 20 will hit you. Please roll another wisdom save.
Does that work?
Very close. Very close. Wait. Hold on. I'm so sorry. 18 is the DC. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I got it.
yay!
18
Okay.
is the DC. With that whap.
Cool.
You'll take half of this damage because he is trying to I don't know how gentle he could be in his haste. So 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you take 12 points of slashing damage
okay,
as you
40.
feel, just for flavor, it's like the flat of his blade hitting you. But he kind of smacks you against the shoulder essentially. He's like, get up! Or wake up essentially. So he is doing that with his action. She missed a bunch of times. And you are down. That's more or less the end of what he can do.
Nirja is just gonna hold out the sword for him to pick up.
This is yours, I believe.
Yeah, pretty much. Whenever he decides.
He didn't have a bonus action, so I'll say he'll bonus action take that. And then just drop the other sword. She'll legendary action try to hit him one more time, but misses. And that brings us to Valen. Please whisper me your death saving throw.
For the second time, my lovely sister, I don't need to.
Okay, what's up?
What did I roll on my death save, girl?
Oh, because that was your fucking Constitution saving throw because you can't follow directions for nothing. Well, that would have changed this whole turn, so kind of wish you would have said that earlier, but it's fine. I will give it to you for flavor on your nat 20.
You wanted to whisper it, so I didn't want to yell it, but yeah.
You should have told me.
You still get your turn. You would have had your last turn. You absolutely
Yeah.
would have yelled.
Exactly.
She would have hit me again.
Well, you roll out of the. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You are up for.
Can't
What does
change
it look
your
like as Valen goes down and then basically wakes himself back up?
I think there's just a rage of seeing that queen and being incapacitated again, and he just kind of too angry to die style just wakes the fuck back up, just pissed.
Oh my god.
Except he now doesn't have a sword, not that he was using it. And he has no spell slots.
Well,
and
it
he's
was
melee
dropped
range
right
and
next to you, so you do have it right there. But
he's not gonna hit this.
There's
Thing.
that.
He's way too high. So he's. Yeah, teleport. I guess. I have no options here. Literally no options.
Peter Valen.
He's gonna tell the two marshals, please, just I promise. Just and then as he's saying that, he thinks for a moment, and how he can jump right in. All right, so he's going to bring out his staff, and he's going to use one of the last charges to cast fog cloud.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask for some cheese here.
Okay.
And
is he seeing anything invisible because he has those invisible eyes now?
He's always had the fucking things invisible.
I explicitly asked and paused.
So
at the
there's
very
three
beginning.
options for the invisible thing. One is dark vision, doesn't make sense. It's during the day. Two, it's comprehend
Don't need to
languages.
explain it.
Your job is not to remember your shit.
It's
It's your job
the light
to
of God.
speak up when relevant.
It's always on invisible. Everybody. Anyway, cheese. He's gonna try to climb into his bag of holding while the fog cloud goes off.
Into your own bag of holding? Just
my own bag of holding.
Clarifying? Okay, cool. How big is fog cloud?
It's
don't,
huge.
If you could remind me.
20 foot.
It's huge.
It is. It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay. Go ahead and draw that out for me so I can put them on the map. nonsense this thing will be.
Let's see. Is that center? Yep, sure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep, pretty much that.
Where are you putting it?
On top of himself.
Right on top of you? Okay, great. So just a tiny bit bigger than this. Okay. Oh shit! I done fucked up. Okay. That's the corner, Fooz. Okay, so right where you are, basically here.
Bit?
And
The bag of holding is a
put it on the map
4-foot
there.
cube. I mean, I guess you could.
I thought it was 5. You're good, Nundas. You can drop that. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
It's 64 cubic feet, so it's 4x4x4.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Just like crawl into a ball. He goes fetal. He fits. easy.
He's.
I just know you have stuff in there, is all.
Actually, most of the stuff's in Nurture's bag.
Yeah.
You don't have the bodies in there anymore. You have a lot of-
no.
Oh yeah, you put all the stuff you shopped for in your just bag. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Valen, you're able to climb into this with 1 hit point. It's your own bag. Are you putting it down and then jumping into it, and then the bag is just left on the floor? Essentially, that's what's happening.
Exactly.
Okay.
But there's a fog cloud, so everything's obscured.
I know. I hear you.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's his plan. That's all he's got left.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
Sounds good. That's the end of your turn, which is the end of this situation. Just double checking.
Just wonder, do we have to finish this combat tonight?
No, we're not. Essentially, after 1 round each of each section, so this round is the end of this particular fight, and then the rest we'll go through, and then we'll summarize what's happening based on where everyone is, and that's where we'll end it. Because, no, we're not. This is going to take way too long. And I'm not trying to kill you guys dead. We're heading over
We beg to differ.
Yeah, it's evidence to the contrary.
I'm trying to kill some of you dead. Kidoso, Badger.
This is gonna be wild because it's a little bit different.
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna start backtracking through the tunnels,
Okay.
and since I no longer have to dig,
Yes, you should be
I
able
have
to
a
use your
much
movement.
faster movement speed.
Yes.
So, having gone 25 feet down, plus some change, like the loops makes it so I can get just to the point where I can poke my nose out, essentially,
Sure.
with a dash. So I'm gonna just try and be situationally aware, but I can also dive back underground real easy.
Okay.
And then this part's gonna be very familiar because we've been doing this every time.
Yes.
17. Come on, let's go.
Oh, 16.
Nice, not bad.
16.
all right.
Oh,
Even less
goodness.
damage. This can do up to 36, like I promised.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, you're doing consistent damage though.
I'm not mad at it. It's repeatable,
could be worse.
consistent. We've got the only bloodied one because some shit's stacking up.
Nonsense. So that goes off. You have your nose out of the hole, and that's the end of your turn. She'll use her last,
Or is he
or not
going
last,
back
her
down?
legendary action to hit you.
Oh,
Uh,
wait, hit who?
Irene, because you're up there on the roof with her.
Well, that's it.
This
Okay.
time you do go down. Please whisper me a wisdom saving. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You do not need to do anything. You are down. So you are unconscious. That's the end of her legendary action. And then I believe it's her turn after that anyway. She's gonna jump down and get on this badger. She can see the
Pick
nose.
up opportunity.
Yeah, she's down.
I'd argue I have 3/4 cover.
I don't know if your 26 cares.
I was gonna say the odds of that mattering, nah.
Is insane. So Kidoso, you are I'm not gonna say you're half stuck in the ground, although that would be so funny if that were the case.
Thankfully, the top layer is rather muddy.
Yeah, they all set. It's nice. Well, the others, it's fine. You're good. You're able to, you pop out of your badger form. So you take you take 11 points of damage because
14 from the.
Right, but the
Well,
badger
that
has
first
3
attack,
hit
I'm
points,
sorry, I
and
was
then it
looking at
goes
the
through.
17 still.
Yeah. So unbadgered, Kidoso is here. You are concentrating, so please roll me your save on that,
True,
and then
true.
at advantage, she's gonna pull you onto Vanquish after this. Nice, stays up.
She could have stayed a feather. She just been a feather throughout all this.
You could have been a feather, yeah. You could have been
I don't
chilling.
have any way to reduce this attack by 1, do I?
I guess
Oh,
not.
2 is what I would need to reduce it by.
Okay.
Got me an absorb element. I don't got anything about
You got
this.
any floors around here?
No, we haven't had
We had
D4s in a
nothing.
minute.
Clean out. I think we're
No, that
clean
just
out. Okay. So you take another 43 points of damage, which means I need another con save from you. We need a 21 to pass.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Fucking exactly what he needed. Like, hey, boss. Amazing. Okay, so with that, you're able to keep your heat metal up, but she's ending her turn by you. Irene, please whisper me your death saving throw.
You got it. Just make sure our toggle was on. There you go.
Very nice. Okay. That's that. At the end of that, she'll use her last legendary action to swipe at Kidoso again. Not
I was
an
fucking
advantage.
fine. I should not have turned around.
Yeah. 15 extra points. Give me another Constitution saving throw.
What do you see concentrating on?
Heat metal.
Heat metal.
Oh, heat metal, yeah. I
Thing he's
forgot.
been doing every single turn. It drops.
Mm.
does
Roll me
not.
your wisdom saving. Oh, it does not? Oh, I'm so
Has-
sorry.
It's
I'm so-
exactly
you're
enough.
I was
You
like,
got exactly what
you?
you needed. You got exactly what you needed. A 1 and a 2. Fucking Warcaster is awesome. Not bonkers. It's amazing. Wisdom save. You feel that voice getting just a little bit louder at the moment. That's the end of this. Sorry, I'm swinging through things so quickly. I apologize. Let's go. Last team. Going back to the top of things. She starts her turn. Ryland, you are still unconscious, and Helda, you broke free.
she doesn't know.
Mhm.
She knows. Frandie is just ahead. There's no body. He's slouched so far down that there's nothing left here. What's she gonna do with Helda?
What you gonna do with that big
She's
fat
down.
butt?
Why you have to say it like that, Fooz?
Wiggle, wiggle,
Sir.
wiggle.
No,
Bam,
stop.
bam, bam.
I like how he waited for somebody to help him out. Didn't get any. Continued on.
Ah,
Oh my gosh. All right. I think she is going to get you to. What save is this? It is a wisdom save. Try that, I guess. We'll see how that goes. No, actually she won't. She'll just swing on you. Never mind. She's swinging Viscera
on who?
on Helda.
Catch that shit with your hands.
That hits at advantage. She's gonna pull you onto Vanquish. That's your AC, right? Is it 22? Okay. That and that. That's the end of her turn, which brings us to Helda next.
I'm gonna knock this bitch out.
I'm still threatening behind her, right?
No.
All right, so hypothetically speaking, how does
Uh-huh.
this work? What can I do if I'm on the Vanquish right now?
She doesn't. You're not pinned on it right now. She just hit you with it, essentially. You got
Oh, very good
pulled
then.
for the damage, and that was it. Also, don't forget to take your damage. It was 42.
How much is that?
So you should be at
42.
86.
42, yeah. All right, we are going to use our bonus action here. We're gonna try and. What's up?
The Discord picture is just.
Oh, that's rough.
Ah,
That's rough.
it's honorable Sudoku. Okay.
Oh my god.
Pour some soy sauce on that. Oof.
All right, we're gonna try using our aspect of the worm here. We're gonna use our frightful presence, and we are gonna
Okay.
try and scare the bejesus out of the
Out of this
lady.
woman.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Please.
Yeah. I gotcha. Wisdom. Not an advantage. Let me uncheck that.
You
She
can
does
fail
that.
that for me, Fooz?
I apparently couldn't. Her bonus is not that good.
Okay. Very good then. We're gonna start rolling upon. We're gonna start rolling upon you here.
Okay. Does that count as your bonus action? I don't remember.
No, this is my action. Yeah, that's my bonus action.
Right. The fear is the bonus action. Exactly. You're
Yeah.
good. They would hit.
Nice.
I know that's technically, yeah.
Seriously, same rolls?
Oh, is that minimum damage for both? That
It
feels,
is, yeah.
That feels rude.
Feels shitty. Roll me
including-
some con here. Some
Sure.
con here,
On
please.
both or just one?
On both.
Okay.
And could you fail them, please?
We shall
Yeah, that'd
see.
be nice.
Twice.
Thank you.
She'll burn her last two
Okay.
to not get stunned.
Okay.
And that is the end of your turn, I believe? Or is there anything else you're doing?
That is my
All
turn.
right.
I got nothing else. I had one regular ass potion left.
Yeah. Her last legendary action on you is just going to be another swing, which she misses. Fantastic. You're going to parry that out of the way. Okay. So from here, we're just going to do a little bit of narration based on the situations that are happening in each section. So moving over to the side, all the way off to the right, or left, excuse me, left. I'm looking at the right side. On the left side, Valen is in his
Fooz.
bag of holding. What?
You missed something very important.
Am I? Oh yes, thank you. It is your turn. Yep, thank you. I mean, that is important, but it's more or less where we're going with. I need something else that I will ask the people I need from in some time. For Valen's team, Valen and Kemen and Nurja, it is a mess of a scramble of a fight, but the entire time, thankfully, Valen does seem in some ways protected, most likely by the bag of holding, but also perhaps by the two who are bouncing between getting mind controlled and not. But within the fog cloud, everyone is swinging blindly. She doesn't seem to be able to see very well in this space, but it is a knockdown, drag-out fight. But based on the hit points that she has left and who is up, essentially, it's likely very close. Either Kemen or Nurja likely get knocked unconscious before she does leave. With one up and one down, more or less, Valen is able to come out of the bag of holding, not unconscious, thank goodness, but with one frickin' hit point. Valen, I don't know, you're fresh out of spell slots, right?
I got nothing. The only thing I have is one more charge
forget
of
to
the
stretch.
staff, and then I have a
Don't forget to stretch.
potion that I can use. I have
Okay.
a regular healing potion that he was saving if he could save someone else, but that was it.
And that's exactly where that comes in. You guys are able to use that potion, and after a tense moment, you feel as though nobody is there in that space anymore. You guys have survived, and finally the sounds of the city start coming back.
Oh my god.
As you move your way over to the center group, Irene, I believe you've rolled one for me. Please whisper me your other death saving throws.
You got it.
Keep them whispered, please.
No.
I'm sure you are. I don't see why you wouldn't, but go ahead. Well, actually, for the drama of it, they're going to find out soon enough. You can roll them publicly.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah!
Woo.
No!
Okay. She has 2 successes and 1 failure right now. So keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Stabilized. Remain stabilized. Kiroso, I'm going to put this down to a... What, go ahead.
Well, you finish what you're saying. I may or may not have my input still.
Yeah, this is more or less a kind of luck check in terms of seeing what goes down. I do believe you'd probably get a heal off anyway. That was more or less to see if she was unable to be touched at any point in time. But with your low hit points, and
Well,
hers as well.
As far as this fight goes,
Yes.
the ironically much more effective thing I thought at the beginning and went, well, she's going to pass every strength save and ignored. Outspeeding her, the fight will, in theory, continue when I summon a water elemental to do my fighting for me.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know if that changes the math. You still narrate what you need to narrate, and if I lose, I lose.
Uh-huh.
But I do have
I think-
did have a Revivify in my back pocket.
You also have advantage.
Yeah, Dubs gave you advantage.
I have advantage on this narrative fight. That's what I'm hearing.
I do. Fuck it. Hell yes. I'm down for that. Give me luck check at advantage. 2 d20s.
Oh,
To
Joe,
see how
let's
this
go, brother.
last bit
You
goes
got
for you.
Okay.
And you got
Alright,
advantage, Joe.
alright.
You got advantage.
No, I heard.
One
I'm
more.
rolling them one at a time
Okay.
for drama.
For
Plus,
drama.
then we
Okay.
don't have to separate them in the math.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go, Joe. Woo! You beautiful bastard, you did it. Well done.
I'm just gonna post this wonderful fucking pin your dumb boss down ability that I forgot because I didn't think it would
Well?
work, so I wrote it off real early. Anyway,
You are able to summon the water elemental, and she scrapes and claws at you in every direction, and you are hurt bad. But you do manage to survive this encounter. She does leave with your necklace.
I assumed that was gone.
So
Take
give
the
me
wins where you can.
just give me 2 more wisdom saving throws.
What
conclude
I've
your
started
order.
doing, because I think we're back at neutral. I pulled ahead by 1, and then we're back at neutral.
Exactly.
But
You're back
basically,
in
every
neutral,
time
yep.
it comes out with rage, I just combat it with just here's the infinite emptiness that is the infinite. Scream all the rage you want. There's more than enough room for it. What we'll see what comes. How many more do you say?
One more after this. Yes! Kidoso stays himself. You have an inkling that as the dome around you seems to fade and you're starting to hear the noise that's happening around you again, that it won't happen as frequently as it's happening in that very concentrated moment where she was near you. But you are up. Irene is unconscious on the edge of the roof.
Yeah, I
you
will
are-
be healing and the things that
Of
will happen
course.
narratively, but move on. That's fine.
Of course, yes. And then finally, moving our way over to this side. Helda, you are in a unique situation because you were the only team to dispel her misdirection. Which means from here on out, it's a fucking slugfest between the two of you. The unfortunate thing is you are out of key points. He's also out of legendary resistances. But
Kick
I
out
don't
2 back.
believe...
No,
Yeah,
he
well,
used
he
it
did,
again.
and then he used them again.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I was trying to do my best to keep track of those
Yeah.
as well. But as you are out of key points, she's out of legendary resistances. It essentially comes down to the two of you swinging away at each other. She does a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage in between. But go ahead and roll me a luck check to see if you remain conscious at the end of this fight.
I'm gonna look away now.
Oh!
That's right!
Kick that bitch's ass!
What do you do with the body kit? What do you do with the body kit? Is that a trophy? We taking her head?
Yes,
need
Stuff
a-
it in the bag. Clearly, that's what you do with bodies. We've got the proof.
I need a moment. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
I need a moment. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Breathe, man, breathe.
While he's momenting, can we see if Riley gets 1 hit point back to help beat her ass?
We are gonna get to you. Yeah, I was very interested in seeing what was gonna become of Helda. This is fucking. Dabs, God damn it.
Don't you dare! How dare that man?
Yeah.
Amazing, Helda. You survived this encounter. It feels as though all the odds were stacked against you, but it doesn't fucking matter. Helda is here. You recognize that as you're fighting, it seems as though she's more trying to manipulate you in particular. You saw her go for everything on Ryland. It didn't seem like that was the case for you. But you managed to make it out of this encounter. Based on Ryland's next rolls, we will see what exactly that means. Ryland, you can go ahead and make your rolls public. And if I do remember correctly, I believe you have 1 save that you have rolled, and that was a success.
Okay, so that was going to be one of my questions. Does the 5 + 5 count for the paladin stuff?
5 + 5? What do you mean? Oh, +5 on the... No, because it would be flat, because you need to be conscious for that to count. Essentially,
Yeah,
your character sheet is always going to add it to every single save, but it would be flat. So that makes it a 9, which actually does mean that you fail. So go ahead and roll your 1 fail down. Helda has no way of healing you, so it is fully up to your death saving
Yes,
throw.
straight out potions, both of you.
That's an 18 that absolutely passes. So 1 success, 1 failure.
Why is it?
Also, doesn't she have the rod and shit? He has salve on him, but
You have things. We're just going through this right now.
Yep.
That's 2 failures, 1 success.
Jeez.
Oh, you're
2
building
failures,
the
2
drama.
successes. Last roll.
Oh.
Oh.
11. 11.
Ha ha ha.
That was a
Ryland-
teeter-totter.
That
I
was
was still there. I was
You
like,
did
I
it,
got
buddy.
revivified.
Yeah.
But I don't know where you are.
Yeah, you're
Well,
too far.
I don't
for
know who
1
has
minute.
it, but we also have the staff of Revivify. We have salves. We have
There's
a
a
bunch
rod.
of shit to help stabilize.
Yeah. I don't know who has it though. I don't know if it's Helda. But anyway, either way,
Yeah.
you are downed in this situation, but you manage to keep yourself from passing. Essentially, you are stabilized in this moment. And Helda, as you are slugging it out with this woman, she looks back for a second at the body that is behind her. That is Ryland, who's still kind of writhing on the floor from the damage that was done to him. And Helda, with your nat 20 freaking luck check, she is going to flee the situation. But I will say that in your last moment, there's something from her that you're able to pluck. In Helda's mind, what do you think she would try to reach for as she is retreating from her? Her heart!
Good answer! Show me her heart!
Beating fucking hard, let's go!
Yeah.
God damn, that is... Oh,
I think
amazing.
her first reaction, much like the scene that Valen and Kamen saw, she would try to grab her arm and disarm her.
Okay, you don't see that the claw is kind of attached, but again, I just fucking love that you got a nat 20 on this. You don't manage to pull off the full claw, but instead you manage to pull off like the link of one of the pinkies, essentially. And you do manage to get the claw aspect of that part off of her before she does kind of disappear. It is from her smaller claw, so not from Vanquish, but from Viscera. But you hold it in your hand and you can feel it kind of pulsing with life. And you likely take notice of that for a second before you recognize that Ryland is thankfully still moving, but very much unconscious. But after this ambush on the Preventers, this is where we are going to end our night and pick up with the next time we come back, which will be in several months after this ambush.
Wow.
Fucking incredible job, guys.
Wow.
That was very fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Joe, I don't want to hear it. But anyway, I'm kidding.
I was
I'm
about to
totally
express
You're
joy
fine.
that I got to spend most of the fight as a badger.
You did. You absolutely did. It was amazing. Yeah, it is a super cliffhanger. It was going to be worse, but our death saving throw guys rolled very, very well. So
Thank
awesome
God.
job, the two of you stabilizing.
about very
Valen
well.
rolling a nat 20 in fucking death saving throws and getting back up, and then just being like, I'm out.
I mean, a turn too late.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly. It
coulda
would have been
made a
different, but
difference.
it's fine. It
I didn't know
happens.
if you were doing some custom
You don't
shit.
need to.
So
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
want
no.
to like be like, because you're like
Listen,
whispered to me.
anytime
I
you
know
cheat,
you saw
it
so-
cheapens when we tell her that she's cheating.
I
Nice.
just
Why are you
thought it
doing
was
that?
like the queen pulled me in
Tonight's high
because I was
roller with the
unconscious.
I mean, at that point, you ask the
11.5
question, is what I'll say.
was Mr. Diffles.
She's trying to
followed
be shady.
very
I didn't want to shed some light on it.
closely
There's a whole mechanic for
papaya.
whispering secrets.
Okay.
at an 11.26. Somehow I was in third place with a 10.14, depressing. Fooz fell back with her baddies. She was in the lead for the longest, but she fell back towards the end there with her baddies with a 9.96. I also don't know how many secret rolls she did, so it could have been better. I probably was better because those were some pretty good damn rolls on the initiative counter, as well as deceiving of the Irene. After her was Joe with a whopping 9.82, so really, really freaking close. Nenners with a 9.64. Vogly joining the low rollers board with a
Ooh, she's
9.59
usually
tonight.
good. Oh no.
Yeah, this is a change. Your performance has been noted, and we are watching. And then
Don't do
last
that.
but not least,
Man.
Fooz
Oh.
betrayed us with her NPCs rolling an average of a 9.22 for the low roller of tonight.
With an impressive number of nat ones, how many do we have?
Oh man, a ridiculous amount.
Oh my
But-
god, I had 8? Jesus.
No, but the
We
problem
needed
was
you.
all of your
Four,
nat ones.
5, yeah.
I think were like all but like 2 were hidden behind advantage rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm reading is you chose to roll like ass on the one NPC you were running, which is Kemen, who is the MVP. You neutered the MVP to make us suffer.
I did.
Yes.
I didn't do it on purpose, just in case you're wondering.
I don't believe you.
It
okay.
pulled out a whopping 4 nat 20s. Who's had 5?
Thank you so much, you guys, as the players, because this went on longer than I expected, and I kind of knew it was, and I was doing my best, but thank you very much for sticking with me.
Worth
Don't
it.
worry about votes for the next session, because when we come back, I will give everyone inspiration for us coming back to this movie. So, when you come back, you will have that. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna miss this so much, but at the same time, this was a freaking awesome night, so I really, really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Magical Misfits, for the raid. This channel will be kind of quiet on Saturdays for at least February, but we'll see what comes up after that.
Not anymore. The Adventures
And-
of Brug and Chug.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I do want to do something with
Fucking
Blanc
Chuck.
and Grug, and that would be
Oh,
fun.
let's bring it on. It's just
Thanks,
unfortunate it doesn't
Abby.
rhyme with Brug and Chug. It's not as good to say, but it's good to
Oh
play
my
with.
God.
Let's bring it all together.
Yeah.
Click that thing and interrupted myself, but we are gonna go raid Night Owl
We're already
Nerds.
on this 3 minutes. Oh, we're back.
As I accidentally, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I accidentally cut myself off. That's how you know it's late. We're gonna go. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Good night, and we'll see you another time. Bye.